so emotional.
I can't forget that night I saw you in the corner, wrapped up tight. You were warm, slow dancing on the floor while I was watching from the door. So hurt, there you were. Gave me reason to believe that we were always meant to be, but now I see you were wrong. You can't keep running back to me with all those baby pleases no more. No more. Never.
So emotional.
I can't forget that night I saw you in the corner, wrapped up tight. You were warm, slow dancing on the floor while I was watching from the door. So hurt, there you were. Gave me reason to believe that we were always meant to be, but now I see you were wrong. You can't keep running back to me with all those baby pleases no more. No more. Never. Oh no. I'm emotional.
It ain't a bad there. Hey.
Yes, you did. No, baby.
Don't
Understand. Oh
You know, we just have to set the tone for a minute. You know, a little music always helps it out. Big Devil, what's happening?
Cammy in the building.
I
That's it.
I
On
know,
Cammy
fresh
page.
off work, y'all got me working. No, fresh off going to my third job. No.
Hello.
Oh, Shalada in the building. Hey, chocolate girl. Hey, Terrence.
I'm over here working too. I've been massaging my wife for about 2 hours.
Oh, shit.
Good
Dang, she a
husband.
lucky woman. She a lucky woman. I tell you, I'm so jealous.
That nigga over there sitting there with his hands all cramped up, nigga. 2 hour massage.
Legs went to sleep, man.
Learn something, Terrence. Learn something, Terrence.
He has an Aquarius. She's worthy.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, like my body hurt.
Thank you, Shalana, for coming. Thank you all for stopping by. I guess I'm acting as the buffer again.
Yeah, that's some love shit. Nigga got to be married with your ass. 10 years out massaging for 2 hours.
Man.
No,
Terrence.
It only
No,
takes
you don't.
60 to 90 days.
60 to 90 days for 2 hours massage.
Hell
The oil that I be using, the massage oil that I use, you don't even use your hands that hard, you know. It's so slippery. I just use my elbows, my forearm. Yeah, scented oil.
Girl, yes, Shalana, she didn't have no goddamn contract. That girl wouldn't know a contraction if it hit her. She gonna find out though. It was she came, oh, I think I'm having a contraction. She got me all scared and shit. I'm like, okay, if you having contractions, you should have another one. I ain't seen the girl all day.
When did she do it?
July 27th.
Oh, she probably getting them Braxton Hicks. I got a
That's
lot of
what
those.
she got. Yeah.
I would be sitting down there and they'll send my ass home, but shit.
Yeah, I'm not doing that with her. I'm not doing it. I'm not going to
you
hospital.
Don't know, that should scare you. So you know.
Hey, I'm not scared. I done have 4 kids. You
gonna
I'm
saying
I'm
her first time
be like
having
Terrence.
a baby, everything freaks you out.
She in labor right now?
No, she had her first contraction today.
Oh shit.
So my second oldest son, On the second contraction, that bitch had the baby on the goddamn bathroom floor.
I
Oh,
started
man.
having my contractions in a blizzard. That shit was crazy. The roads were
Yeah, I had
closed, like everything with my first son.
I had contractions. Like it was like a whole week. I was having like the Braxton Hicks, like I could walk them off, then I'll be done. Then finally they was coming at the steady pace. So getting the ambulance, go all the way to the hospital. They thought I was gonna deliver the baby in the ambulance, but and then as soon as we get to the hospital, we get up to the room. They got everything set up to put me on the table to get ready. No contractions stopped.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
I
shit crazy.
the one before that was delivered in the house. That's what happened with her. That's why I was telling her like shit. But we ain't going to the doctor to the last minute. You ain't about to be up in
Well,
that motherfucker for 9 days, fucking around with your ass.
but every pregnancy is different. That'd be the
Yeah,
crazy
everyone
part.
is different. Once she have them consistently, then I'll
Right.
take her to the hospital. But she had the first one, so I'm like write down the time, and then I'm like waiting for her to have another one. Like okay,
Yeah,
waiting
more
for
than
another
likely
one.
she's probably gonna go in early, you know.
Yeah, this her first child, so
And it's
definitely.
hot. Ooh, I know
Yeah,
she's miserable.
hey, girl, she feeling the pain right now, but she getting everything ready. We got everything ready, so
That's
the
what's
only
up.
thing
Oh, you about to be a
we need is
nana.
some. Now I can put everything in the bed. You know, like I could take the plastic off the crib and put everything in there now, and then
It's a
cover it back up till she come home.
it's an amazing feeling being a grandma.
I am. I tell her I'm too young to be a grandma girl.
Yeah, but you can give them back. That's the beauty of it, you
Girl,
know.
she live in my house. I can't give it back. It's gonna be right there.
Oh damn. Okay. Well, that changes things.
Yeah, that's my fifth child.
Yeah, my G baby, he the older one. Oh my God, he might as well be my child because
Yeah,
he prefers me over his parents. So
mine gonna be my granddaughter is gonna be my child. We already know this. Who am I?
Grandparents
Her
be
mama.
spoiling the shit out the kids. That's why they be liking y'all so goddamn much.
I
Oh
don't
yeah, I'm gonna
spoil my
spoil this.
grandbaby. I don't
My
have junk
kids are
food.
Terrence. You already
Um,
know my kids are spoiled, so
well,
you
I
know my
spoil him,
grandkids will
but
be spoiled.
But I
it's
be
not like
telling
he
my
can
mama,
come over here
whoop
and
my
get
kid
junk
ass.
food and
Whoop
stuff
that
like
nigga
that.
ass. You used to whoop my ass.
And he listens to me. He doesn't listen to his parents. He eats vegetables at my house. Like he'll come at the door like, Nana, can I have some broccoli? And they like broccoli. You don't eat that. I'm like, he eats it over here. Like he requests certain things over here that he won't eat for his parents at all.
Hey, thank you for everybody coming in. What's up, Faithy and Ruski? Yeah, that's cute though. I can't wait till Mike
Sweet.
can talk.
What would I do,
Oh,
Faith?
Sweet. Almost at time. You good? Yeah, it's hot.
Yeah. Grandkids are great.
I'm gonna have fun. I'm telling you, she already got a fur coat with a sparkle zipper.
Oh,
You got 11 of them.
I didn't want
Yeah.
grandkids.
She got hella hair bows, girl, the little leggings that go under the little onesies.
Oh, that's too
How
cute.
many you got? I got 11.
Me?
It
Oh,
be
I have two. I have one that'll be 5 on August 5th, and then I have a 10-month-old.
uh,
He don't really like
I got
me yet, but
13,
he'll be all right.
I got 13, 11, I think 8. What other one? You know the 5, 4, 3,
Damn.
2, uh, 6, 6 months.
Oh wow.
How much? Like
Oh,
3,
you a pow 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 pow. Okay.
11,
Okay.
indeed. 7.
Yeah.
Shit, pick a number.
Oh wow.
You
Damn.
know,
Oh, that's what's up. It's
I
a
got one
beautiful
for you,
thing.
huh?
It's a beautiful thing, though.
uh,
Oh, I know
4.
what you
We got.
like when they visit.
Let's see, 3
I
You
like
like
girls.
my G baby because he knows me. Like he knows how I am. So if he plays with his toys and stuff, he'll clean up behind himself and he'll tell other people, Nana don't like stuff on the floor. Nana don't like stuff on the table. Like he
wow,
knows
Solana.
me.
Got,
So
got
we get along great.
four, 4 boys and 7. I mean, no, 4 girls and 7 boys.
Oh
Girls is cool. The little niggas that's there. The little niggas stay outside. Girls come in. Stay out
Oh hell yeah, Faith. I don't like telling him no when he wants to stay when he comes over. I feel bad about saying no, you can't stay. So I let him stay,
Hell,
but
I'm
then
not gonna
I'll
feel
hit the
bad. Go in
parents
there with
was
your
like,
mama.
when
yeah.
he broke his arm, I had him the whole time. Like literally the whole time. I would
We
take him
know.
home and he grabbed his backpack. Like I'm like, this is crazy. But yeah, I had
Let
him
them
the
come
whole
through.
time. He did not want to be
Oh
home with his
snap.
parents.
And that's crazy. 7 boys per night. Think about that.
Yeah, that's
That's
nice.
Yeah, y'all have a
each.
squad. I like
Sierra
big
eat
families
Yeah.
pancakes at
so.
her godmother house, but not at home. Oh, Shalana, that's messed
Yeah, they
up.
come over. Yeah, they come over for Christmas. Where they get open them presents. They be thinking they get. They used to get when it was only 2 or 3. They get good shit. Bikes, scooters out now. They open that shit in pajamas. They be looking like what the hell? Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that's how it go. Hell.
That's a grandma best gift. Pajamas, and I remember my grandma used to give us
Guaranteed.
underwear. We just knew, like every year we was going to get some new underwear for Christmas, a whole box.
That's what I do. I get my grown ass
T-shirts,
kids. I get them.
t-shirts, panties, and
Yep.
socks.
I give them all that. I give them like the
Yeah,
little
gentlemen.
cologne kits, whatever
My
like
auntie,
cologne they like. I give them that. I give them money, but I always give them like socks, underwear, undershirts, thermals, stuff like that.
hmm
That's a given.
now that I got nieces and nephews, that's what I do. Pajamas, robes, slippers, underwear, and socks. Why everybody mute themselves? What happened?
There you go.
I was like, wait a minute.
Hey, Fawn, we were looking for you earlier.
Fun. Salute to Cammy with the sexy shoulder gangster crip, like, popping them shoulders. Try to lean with it, rock with it, make some cash.
Yeah, nigga be wanting to hop on niggas panel during the day, but boy, that shit been crazy lately, man. Nigga been having my son and shit, and nigga don't be want to sit here arguing, be hearing niggas yelling and shit and cursing.
Yeah.
Don't do it. I wouldn't recommend it.
I be at work and I have to turn it off because it's too much going on. I be like, man, I gotta shut this shit down.
It would be cool sometimes, then that shit just out of nowhere. Fucking, I'll be like, oh shit.
I
Right.
said I was
Who is
That
done
that?
nigga
getting on
act like he
panels,
not listening,
but
but that nigga be listening.
Kemi's a safe
That nigga
space.
be
So
that
other than that, I'm
nigga
not
such
getting
a
on
joke
anyone else's
button.
panel.
She is pretty
Fucking
much.
joke button. Gas prices high as a
Wait till the
motherfucker. He up
Camille
here
come.
smiling.
They be doing me dirty, boy. Ooh.
Trouble,
Costco
trouble.
starting to go back down though. That shit
Mm,
was
mm, mm.
531 when I went yesterday, or day before yesterday.
At Costco. I'm trying to make some money.
Yeah,
Shit
they
up
went back
here
down.
it's $5.99. Well, it's $5.99 on Friday, well not Friday night. Still
Yeah,
$5.99. I need
yeah,
to
it
go
started going down. I don't.
to 7-Eleven. Might be a little cheaper. Motherfuckers, man. They need to bring that shit down to at least four
What's up,
something.
King? King
Nigga,
Mike in the
they said
building.
they was hot at Joe
Hey
Biden like
Dre,
2 days
hey King.
ago. That nigga sent
Straight too
50,
much.
was it? I think he sent 10 million barrels
Yeah,
of
yeah.
gas, nigga, to
You can.
Ukraine and Germany.
Nigga,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, that shit
You
was
say
And
he
sent the
hell on
lying?
the
motherfuckers.
news. They talking about he did it
What?
by
And sent
accident.
the motherfuckers. Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah,
right.
And he sent the
He did it by
motherfuckers.
accident, my ass. That nigga know what he
The thing
doing.
you shoot the missiles down with. The little thing you shoot the
That's
missiles
fucked
down
up.
with. He sent them that shit. That
hmm
shit. They was like, we ain't gonna say
Why
how
we
much that
sending all
cost.
this shit?
Yeah, shit. Yeah.
Why we sending all this shit to Ukraine? What is the motive? What's going on here? What do Ukraine have that we fighting Russia for?
Hey,
the
what
same
does
type of shit
Ain't
like
no
you see
telling.
China?
Ain't no damn telling.
ain't they shit
Hey,
like
have
weed?
you ever seen China? Hey,
Yeah.
have you ever seen China send money to another country?
Hell no.
Yeah,
Hell
you
no.
never seen
No, you know what?
China.
China did what they started doing too was um
Yeah, because
wholesaling
we
the
owe
type of
them money.
clothes and shit, right? Like t-shirts, like all the fabrics and all that type of shit. Once we stopped like cotton used to be like our number one shit back in the day, like the slave shit.
Mhm.
But they took over the market on all the shit, all the goods and all of that shit. And then they just started overloading a bunch of countries. And then nigga, the niggas is in debt. Nigga, Africa in debt to the motherfuckers
They
now. Everybody.
said
We
that
in debt to the
China's going to be the
motherfuckers.
new world leader. They're going
Yeah,
to
Yeah,
be the new world leader in like
absolutely.
20 years. Right?
they give you a gang of
Right.
shit
That's
for
what
the
it's
hell of
like.
cheap. Shut the fuck up, dude.
The
Child, don't tell
pandemic
him like
showed
that.
me just
They give you shit for hella
China
cheap
got
and
the
then
recess.
charge you a bunch of interest on that shit. And then that's why these
Salute,
countries are
Kev.
going to get
Shut the hell up.
when you actually think about how much
Go
shit the
put your
U.S.
pajamas
gets
on.
exported from China, that shit is mind-boggling.
everything,
It
nigga.
is
Anything
Everything.
you got in your house right now, if you go look at the tag, nigga,
probably from China.
that's
They
it
got
from China,
Yeah.
Korea,
Korea,
Thailand.
Philippines, yeah, all
Yeah,
that.
and none of that
You
shit from
know,
here.
China thing. Like China, but China's is like drug dealers. If you always owe us, I'll never be broke.
Yeah,
For real.
So all these countries owe us, we'll never go broke.
And they got us on the black market too, because all them fentanyl shits and all
And
that shit come from
America,
them motherfuckers too.
but see,
America
that's
is
what that nigga
trillions of
Trump was
dollars
trying to
in debt.
do. Trump was
Yeah,
trying
Yeah,
to
you know
bring
what?
these jobs and all that shit back over here in America, so we could get out
Mhm.
to help with that fucking
Go to my table.
getting out of debt. As long as we going
Look at my
overseas and
table
shit,
right there.
we're gonna be in debt like a motherfucker because they giving us more than
Yeah,
we can even pay for.
we need to make our own shit over here in America, where it says made in the
right.
U.S.
Yeah,
Why the fuck we can't
that's what like
manufacture spoons? Why we can't
man, trying to
manufacture
do that shit
like
like the
you know?
I guess they look
trying to
at
do
it as
that shit
being
like the
cheaper.
hotel, nigga. Oh, you want to sell weed, nigga?
I
We
don't
go
have none.
250 tons. Get that shit off. Nah, we killing everything.
Man.
I guess they kind of look
That's
at it
what
as they're cutting
What's
that's
out
what they
the
up,
was
Kev?
saying.
We
insurance
see you
and
out there.
all
That's
that
how they
other
was
shit they
saying
have
though.
to
That's
pay.
how China gonna take over and become like the new world leader by through
hmm
goods and shit. They putting everybody in
Yep.
fucking debt, and instead of getting the money back, they like, nah, we don't want the money back, nigga. We want this much land.
Right.
Yep. Yes, I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that they're gonna come and start taking over all our shit. They're gonna say, okay, we'll take $2 trillion off your debt, but we want this whole fucking land right here, this whole city. We want
Yeah.
to turn this into a motherfucking goddamn a market.
A
You know,
goddamn tech center where all the motherfucking shit operate by vending machines and shit.
everything,
They was tripping off some
Motherfuckers
shit
will
everything.
that happened in
living in
Atlanta.
pod hotels and shit.
They're gonna start owning football teams and everything. Watch it. Watch.
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they had some shit in
Yeah.
Atlanta where the Chinese people came out here to do like some kind of factory work, and Atlanta brought them all in there, but they sold it like we're gonna bring so much job to the community and all of that shit. And nigga, as soon as they okayed that shit, nigga, they sent all from workers from overseas, my nigga. Nobody black nigga worked at
Mm.
that motherfucker.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
They did like a sting,
Wow.
nigga. They bought up a whole you know how they be having like the houses in like Moreno Valley, like the whole block kind of look the same and shit.
Mhm.
Like how the houses be looking the same. They bought like a whole block of shit, nigga. It was like 30 motherfucking agents each house. Nigga going back and forth to that motherfucking warehouse working.
Damn. Working all the shifts.
Yeah, they had
I was
that shit
about to
on
say
the
if
news.
Trump would have
They
been
was mad.
president, if Trump would have been president, Putin would pay him. No, don't do
I
that,
don't
nigga.
know. I think he
How
just
much you
would have
want?
gave that nigga what he wanted. I think he would have gave Putin what
Yeah,
he wanted.
yeah, what you want? What you need? You want some weed, nigga? You tripping? You want some weed?
We were talking
Yeah.
about that nigga Chief Wildfire had brought that shit up, and I did the research. I love that black WNBA chick. Wherever she at,
Mm-hmm.
you heard she got arrested for
Brittany
some weed
Griner?
and shit.
yeah,
Yeah.
Brittany. Yeah.
Nigga, they negotiating with America like nigga, we'll let her go, but they want some nigga that's supposed to be nigga
Yeah.
the biggest arms dealer in the
America.
world free from America.
Yeah. Yeah, he
Yeah,
was
yeah.
a double crossing fucking spy for Russia.
Yeah, I think they call him like the
Yeah.
assassin of death or some crazy shit.
Yeah. Right.
Like what? Nigga, let that be
Yeah,
fuck.
for her.
I've been like,
Hey,
oh,
but they only leaving her over there.
that
They could let that have been Derek Jeter over there. He could have been back in America already. Let that would have
yeah,
been
Well, you
somebody
see how he went and got them
down
white
white.
boys?
Yeah,
that's
man, they would
the
have been
thing
back.
too.
The ones that
That's
was
what I
stealing
think.
from the stove.
That's how I think
Oh yeah.
Putin is trying to play it. Like, nigga, let me show you how much you give a fuck about y'all black people.
Yeah.
After he used
Y'all
y'all, he
niggas
said, if
voted.
y'all
Y'all,
don't vote for me, you ain't black.
y'all voted. Look, y'all voted. You voted, you niggas voted Trump out, my boy out. Okay, we keeping your girl over here. We don't
Hmm.
negotiate
Yeah.
with America.
We don't
They talking
negotiate
about
with
giving her.
Americans. That's fucked up.
They talking about giving her 20 years for that shit.
2 years,
Or
nigga, for
10 years.
two
10 years
motherfucking
for 20 years.
weed cartridges, nigga. Like shit ain't even a
Mhm.
lot.
Right.
$40 worth of weed, nigga. 20 years,
Yeah.
Our
and that be
stupid
some of
ass
the
should have
niggas
thought
who
about
got
that
some
shit.
niggas.
You do
You only
not
That nigga was an
travel
asshole.
international with anything. You don't
That nigga,
travel international with no drugs. Never. Now,
nigga Trump was an
across
asshole.
the
He
United
said,
States,
he
across the
said,
United
he
States, you
said a
can get
lot of
away with
dumb
that
shit.
shit. But
Nigga, she
once you
rich.
go
That ain't the
across,
first time. That ain't the first time she did that shit. You know what I'm saying? She got
yeah,
comfortable.
she just got caught. Yeah, she got comfortable.
I know
You
she
know
be
what I'm
fresh in the
saying?
motherfucker when she go to court.
Trump would he but I don't give a fuck. Let me take on my paycheck. That's exactly what I was doing. $100 more. You know, what I'm saying gas wasn't that fucking high.
Yeah, Trump was
And
making money. Niggas was getting paid when Trump was in office. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
yeah,
Niggas was getting
I
paid.
wish
It was
that.
all kind of shit opening up to get houses and shit. Motherfucker. He was like, if you work for
Yeah,
it, you can have it, nigga. I'm with you, nigga. Let's get it.
this nigga Kamala Harris at? Is she still vice president? I haven't seen her in one
That bitch,
time speak.
that bitch sitting in the office with her mouth closed like she's supposed to. We gonna pick you, but you gonna come up here to shut up. That's what you do.
Are you guys
Big
familiar
nose.
with CPNs?
What's a CPN, sweetie?
It's I think it's called a credit protection number. It's kind of like a made up a secondary social security number.
Mm-mm.
I guess I don't know. My homeboy from Dallas hit
And
me up
it's a
about
black
it.
nigga
He
that's
said they a
supposed to
bunch
be
of shit
scamming. They
today.
said this shit was a scam. They got it like if you look on YouTube, they got some motherfuckers that they was doing like bust on them motherfuckers. Like they were doing like
Mm.
bust because it was
Yeah,
like that's how people were like
exactly.
building their businesses. They was giving them like the CPNs, but it's really somebody else's social security. But they try to make it
Oh
seem like
shit.
Exactly. That's the thing. You can have a legit one, but there's something he was telling me you have to. There's like a website where you can make up a number in your state because every state has like a prefix.
hmm
Like for myself, I was born where I was born. They have the first three digits, but you basically make up the last five. What is it or six?
Mhm.
And they
Mhm.
said a lot of people be selling them, but they be selling ones that belong to like dead people and stuff. So they say you
You
can
said his
get it. It's
name
kind of like a
Bandman
release on
Kevo.
life.
Bandman Kevo. That's
Uh
what he
huh.
supposed to be doing. That's how he made his
Yeah, but people.
millions of dollars. Stop, man. Teaching
Yeah,
people how
my
to use that
homeboy was
CPN shit.
telling me about it. He was like, he has like five that he's working. He's got a scat pack. He just opened up a restaurant. He got all these loans and shit. He got a
But didn't
condo.
he just say they was raiding niggas? What the fuck?
Yeah, because people are actually selling them, but they're selling social security numbers that belong to dead people.
Yeah, dead
So
people.
that's what
That's
they're
what it
doing.
was.
But
Dead
they
people,
say there's a way that you can make up one. You just
unborn
check it.
people, little kids.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm
Uh-uh.
like, what the fuck?
It's two people I don't fuck with. The feds and the feds. No.
I was because I didn't
Because
know
the
anything
IRS
about
is
it.
the feds.
I said
Like
the
I didn't
feds and the
know.
feds. I don't fuck with no federal. Nope.
Yeah, then when I Googled it earlier, they were saying that you can legally get a CPN number from the government, but there's stipulations saying it's kind of like a second social security number, but they're saying kind of like
Okay.
you have to be a victim of like domestic violence or fear in
No,
your
shit,
life,
Mm.
you
kind
might
of
as well
dry
set up
duty
a
type shit.
business and just get an EIN.
Yeah, just get an EIN.
Yeah, but then they say all these celebrities use it because they don't want to use their real social security number, so they use their CPN number. This shit confusing.
Mm.
Like I haven't had a
That's what some
chance to look
bullshit.
through
These celebrities
everything.
use EINs. Because a lot of celebrities that we know, that's not their real name. You feel me? Like Denzel Washington, that's not his real
Right.
name. You know what I'm saying? So they file
So he's
LLC.
doing business as Denzel
They
Washington.
do a LLC as Denzel Washington, and then
Uh
that
huh.
that name he creates an EIN with that name. and then you get credit and everything because it's a business. Even though it's a name, it's considered a business. So it's not
Right.
personal credit, it's like business credit. So everything is bigger and better. Um, it's a lot of tricks and shit, but I don't know. I just heard niggas was getting arrested for that CPN shit. I see some shit on the news where nigga they was going to some nigga office. That nigga had a janky ass office and shit. Nigga they went up in there, like, hidden cameras, and he was explaining how he
Yeah.
did his CPNs and shit, and they busted his ass.
And that's the thing that I had when I Googled it. That's the type of shit that was popping up. Then I was reading it. They were like, the only reason that it went left is because they're selling social security numbers of people that are like dead or people
Yeah,
that
Yeah.
are
all
already
that.
using their social security number. There's this website that you can actually put the number in and it'll
Yeah,
tell you if
going
it's
over there.
in use or not.
Uh-huh.
It's crazy. I was just like, wow,
Big deal.
as
Mute your
black
phone.
people,
Nigga. What
we
you
are
doing?
fucking so talented, super talented, but we use that shit for all the wrong reasons. Super intelligent, but just use it for the wrong reasons.
Right.
That's like I don't know. That's what I be
Excuse
telling a lot of motherfuckers. Like even with some of the game that I got, like nigga, take that shit, nigga, and marinate it and use it for yourself. You feel me? A lot of motherfuckers get to trying to help other motherfuckers and trying to sell this and sell that. It's just like I don't know. It's like we were talking about on
Nah,
the page earlier. Like our people got shit fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man.
I'm
Niggas
trying
will
to learn some shit to help myself. Look, I'll come back for you motherfuckers. Just wait on me.
I mean, I
I'm
don't mind
coming back.
sharing the shit that I
Look,
do
I'm coming
know,
back, but I'm
but
coming back. But let me do. Man, I'm just trying to be comfortable. What's up, Ace in the building? Always keeping it 100.
because
Yes,
there's so
hey
sir.
much
lady, hey
legal.
Ace.
There's so much legal shit you can do. Like you can open up a business, you can get the EIN, build that credit up to about 250,000, run everything you want to buy, and just let the company dissolve itself.
We're lazy. That's the thing. No one wants to do the work.
Hey, lady, thank you for stopping by.
Everybody
Yeah.
wants somebody to do the work for them, and that's that shit crazy.
No,
Anything
Yeah,
that
that's
everybody
people
what
wants
I'm
have
them
is
to
just
show
worth
them the
working
easy
for.
way. Show me the easy way to do it. So, like, if we learn how to do it, and we done took all this hard work to make it and make something happen. Now, just tell me what you did to make it work, so I can do it right now. Like, nigga, I went through 3 years of shit trying to do
Right.
this shit.
Like I'm all for a
Yeah, so
hand
wake
up,
up,
but I'm
it's
not
gonna be
giving no damn
tomorrow,
handout.
dog.
Shit. I help you, but I'm not
If
giving it
you
to
be
you.
good for the rest of the night and you chill, you can get a toy tomorrow. You just been crazy today, nigga.
man.
I don't care if you was mad, my nigga. Fuck you mean?
Yeah, my family got that shit bad. Like that should be pissing me off.
What you say,
Like I
get
had to
mad?
pay
You so
Yeah,
for
mad.
my
I was
dad's
mad.
funeral by myself, like out of pocket, me alone.
Yeah.
No one helped do anything, but had all type of suggestions and opinions. I'm like, nah, fuck that.
Oh
Those
yeah. If
are
you can't pay, the door is closed. Get the fuck up out of here.
yeah. I don't need your opinion on what type of
you
flowers to
you are a
get or
guest. Yeah.
yeah. Always got their
Not
hand
not
out.
to, not to
Oh,
talk shit, but you didn't get no sisters popping up, no brothers or nothing. Like, hey,
I'm
come my
his
daddy.
only child. I'm like his only child, so I had to make the decision to take him off life support. They put all that shit on my shoulders, like everything. And that
No,
was a
I'm
lot
talking
to
about
deal
how
with.
motherfuckers be having secret families and shit when they die. And the baby mama keep coming
No,
to weird work and
I
shit.
had a stepsister when I was younger. His first wife he was married to, but she was a stripper, so we kind of lost contact or whatever. But I was his only biological child, and they let it be known. They threw that up in my face the whole time. Well, you his only child. It's only right that you do this and you make this decision and you do this and you do that. I was just like, damn, like
What
this
y'all
ain't
niggas gonna
easy.
do? We coming to
Right.
the repast, nigga.
I did
Where the food at?
everything.
Shit like that.
Yeah,
Some
that's
black
it's
people.
terrible. I got let's see,
Ignorant.
my two shit. One of my childhood friends got killed, and then one of my friends lost her son, and then another friend that we know died. I'm like, I got three funerals. I don't want to go to none of them.
I just think that funerals
I
be
don't like
bringing fuck
funerals.
shit sometimes. Well, death be bringing out fuck shit sometimes.
Yeah, the one funeral I know is gonna the one that's gonna be the most hood is I'm like I'm not even gonna waste my time going. 'Cause I really didn't fuck with y'all like that, but I'm sad what happened to you. So I was like, I'll probably just send some flowers to that one because I'm not for the fuck shit. When they start calling you, asking you, call Nene so you can start ordering the t-shirts. Yeah, I'm not going.
Nigga, I'm talking about nigga, motherfucking brothers done went over there while you making funeral plans. That nigga done went and stole all mama furniture and shit. Like, that kind of
Oh,
fuck
that
shit.
that
Like,
should be the worst.
yeah, like nigga, damn. Nigga, mama ain't even in the ground. Nigga, came and stole all their shit.
Yeah, the only thing I had
Yeah.
to deal with was one of my uncles. He was like, my dad had his lawnmower or whatever. I'm in the middle of planning this man's home, going, and you want to come over here and look in the garage? I don't know if that's your lawnmower or not. Like that shit
He
crazy.
always wanted that lawnmower head ass nigga.
I say that's how nigga, I ain't giving up.
Stop, nigga.
Whatever's in this garage is mine. I ain't giving up nothing.
I don't even
Yeah,
want
yeah,
Whatever the
yeah.
fuck
anything. That's like I left after the service. My kid's father, he flew into Chattanooga and he got my kids and they came down because he had his own relationship with my father. That was their own little thing. So he respectfully came and I let the kids eat and I left. Like there's no reason for me to stick around. I did everything by myself. Like that was one of the hardest things I've ever had to do was to make the decision to take my dad off the ventilator. And I had to do everything by myself and I had to do it quick. It's not like I had a lot of time to think about it. I just had to make rush judgment decisions by myself. So I just feel like I'm cutting everybody off at this point. Shit. Everybody getting cut off.
Hell yeah, that nigga sisters, brothers, all that shit. Fucking.
Yeah.
Y'all knew the nigga before I did. The fuck wrong with y'all?
Yeah, y'all live down here with him. Like I get a call early in the morning. I hop on the road and it's kind of like bam, I'm thrown into a twilight zone. That shit was crazy. I'm just done. Like I have nothing for nobody. Like I'm over it. Don't call me. Don't ask me for shit. Don't none of that. I feel like he was my last tie to y'all, so I'm done.
That's how it be sometimes. Lady back in the building. I hope everybody had a good day. It's Sunday. I did that overtime today. I like that overtime money. Oh.
You better get your bread, girl.
So I miss. I miss that overtime money, man. I used to be kill. Oh my god, I used to be killing them.
I tried to
170 hours of pay period, 180, 190, just killing them.
I tried to pull them for 18 today, but they wouldn't let me.
Ooh, wee. That's a lot. That's what I'm about to do. I'm about to immerse myself into my own little world yet again. I'm about to go back to my old job. I'm about to move. I'm just about to be just grinding like I normally do. Fuck anything outside of my little bubble. That's what I'm about to be on.
Sometimes you need that time to yourself.
Just straight
Sometimes some
grinding.
fuck that shit got to happen to where you can see where motherfuckers in your life really stand. Like, nigga,
Yes,
I
True.
can depend on your ass for
True.
shit. You ain't shit.
exactly. And that's exactly how I felt. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
since I was 16
On the
years
real.
old, I was providing for my family, my ex-husband's family, like since I was 16 and still do it to this day. I'm done. Like I'm done. I'm done. I'm not doing shit for nobody else. I'm done. When I
I had to
needed
learn
people,
that.
girl, that shit
And
broke
then
my heart.
as soon as the fuck, everybody always tell you that bullshit too. When you the one that provide, if you ever need anything from me, call me. Then as soon as you be like, hey, let me. Oh, girl, I don't even got it. Like, bitch.
Yeah, all of a sudden, everybody an entrepreneur. All of a sudden, your money tied up in this and tied up in that. Since when? Like, since the
Yeah, I ain't
fuck
never asked
when?
nobody for shit, nigga. I asked my mom and my daddy for something, nigga, and I was probably twice in my whole life. I ain't gonna ask nobody
if
for
it,
goddamn.
I gotta be on my last anything with no hustle options, no nothing. Like back against the wall type shit for me to ask anybody for anything.
I
Hell no,
hate
nigga.
back
Shit.
I'm
against
running up
some
that some
shit.
shit, nigga.
What?
I ain't asking you for a motherfucking thing. The first thing come out of motherfucking mouths when they find out, oh, I didn't know you needed that. Why you didn't ask me, nigga? Cause I didn't want to hear this bullshit right here.
I just never thought it'd be like that. I always thought that the
You
fact that
solved
I
this
was so,
problem?
so willing to help other
Mm-mm,
people that if there was ever a time that
mm-mm,
I needed somebody to step up, they
mm-mm.
would. Girl,
Girl,
I was
you
like,
see everybody
wow.
step
I
the fuck
really,
two
really
steps
don't
back
have no
when you
fucking body.
it's two steps back.
Yeah.
Everybody, you look around, everybody that took two steps back. Where the fuck y'all going? Oh,
Everybody
girl,
picking their
you know.
nails, scratching their head, looking in the corner
Right.
like, who's she talking to? Okay,
Yeah.
okay, I got it all.
Right. Got you. But as soon as they call me, like, damn.
I'm not doing
Like I'll
shit
be
else.
like, if I can't make it happen for you, girl, I know a way you can get it. So let's figure that out. But I'm gonna make sure you have what you need. But let me say anything. I don't even have to ask for nothing. I could just be telling you some shit that's going on. Like, oh fuck, I had to pay my. Well, I ain't got no money. I didn't even ask you for no
Right. Nobody
money.
asked you for
Like,
shit. Girl, I have
I
family.
can't hardly.
My side of the family in Detroit have been living in my kids' father's houses for like 3 or 4 years and haven't paid any fucking rent. Do you know what type of predicament that puts me in? They just taking
Yeah,
advantage of the situation. Just fuck shit for no reason.
that's what fuck you first. Shit. Oh, here I come, Ace. I'm sorry. Don't fight me. I'm new to this. I see you. Ace in the building. He probably fell asleep. I've been sitting
Uh, you,
back there. Oh,
you see me cussing in the private chat?
yeah, I
Hey, bro,
saw
I
you
see that
cussing. I'm
shit.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Hold up, cuz
You know
y'all
I
ain't let
wasn't.
me be like that.
Yeah.
Like a
Am I staticky?
stepchild. I have to get Big Dev. Hey, Dev, pass me the knife, cuz.
Man,
Oh,
man, touch you.
don't
Shit.
don't cut me.
Little slice. It's a little cut. Not
Just a
too
little
deep.
Oh,
bit.
Just a little
We'll
Yeah, just
poke.
scrape it
survive.
out.
Learn my lesson. Don't be
You know
leaving
what I'm
Ace
saying?
outside.
the
Should
little cuts are the
survive.
ones that hurt the most. Shit.
Right.
Yeah, little pepper cuts. Killing a nigga.
Them deep
Right.
ones. Them deep ones. I remember I got stabbed with a screwdriver.
Damn, girl.
My bad. I was trying to hit the nigga behind you, but it slipped and missed.
A damn
What up,
She
screwdriver.
was in the way.
Not my bad.
Damn.
I'm trying to. Uh,
I think that would
I
be
was
the
at.
worst way to have to defend yourself. Like, I have a weak stomach, so to stab somebody, that probably would gross me the fuck out. Like,
Hey, yeah, it takes a
ugh.
lot to stab.
Yeah.
especially if you
That
hit
bitch.
one of them motherfuckers in the wrong spot and that shit squirt on your ass.
uh,
Or like if you hit a bone or something. Ugh.
Well, yeah, the
uh,
bone.
that's when you break the knife off and keep it pushing.
I didn't even
Damn,
know,
damn.
I didn't even know I was fucking stabbed till the fight was over. I didn't know shit. Till it
Yeah.
was like,
Hey,
your back bleeding. I was like, what,
that's what
bitch?
happened to me in my arm swinging on a nigga with a knife. I didn't know I was stabbed in my forearm until the fight was over almost. I was like, what the fuck? I have to get that shit stable.
Yeah, they was like, you gotta get in the ambulance. I was like, bitch, for real?
Damn. Well, that's because I got shot in the foot before, and I didn't even know I had got shot in the foot. It was so much commotion going on. My foot felt warm
Right.
and wet, but I didn't feel like it felt numb. I didn't feel like any pain or anything. But as soon as they was like, "Oh shit, your foot bleeding," like blood was pouring out of my
That's
high
when it
heel
hurt it.
shoe.
That's when it
Once I
hurt it.
saw
Yeah.
it, oh, I fell to the floor like, "Oh shit, I'm dying." Like,
Blood.
I didn't feel
Ah!
Right.
that shit. Thank
Hey, this
God it
nigga.
went right in and right
Hey, y'all
out.
see?
Like,
Hey, y'all seen that picture of Kendrick Lamar standing up
Uh-uh.
against that brick wall with that black little wrinkled ass short set on, looking like somebody's auntie with his hair
Nah, I ain't
Uh-oh.
seen
braided. Man, that nigga look
Damn.
lame. What's wrong with you,
He
no, did
said
y'all
looking
see
like
the
somebody auntie.
Yeah, man.
This shit
Man.
got
y'all see the
uh,
picture
you
of
gotta
the
you gotta see that
baby?
nigga like Google some of the images when that nigga be performing overseas, nigga. That nigga be wearing some devilish crazy shit. Hair
this
pressed
nigga,
out,
man.
nigga be looking crazy overseas.
Nigga doing that
He's
Kanye West
eccentric for
shit.
sure. Have y'all
Anything
seen the
for that.
picture of little baby with the orange little outfit on and the orange shoes? He got these little miniature little orange shorts on. They talking about getting ready for a hot girl summer. He look a mess. I'm like, what the fuck is he on? Like
Man,
these
I don't
guys
give
are
a
getting
fuck. Let me
very
be a
mature.
rapper, man. I'm doing my own wardrobe. Fuck y'all. These are 501s and a fucking
Yeah,
t-shirt. Leave me alone.
yeah. With fat blood. Every shit, nigga.
Yeah, that shit look
And
crazy
a
as
burner.
hell.
You
And a
know what I'm
couple
saying?
niggas
And a
with me.
burner. He said and a
Burning out.
burner.
Shit.
These niggas
I ain't gonna
nowadays
ask.
ain't got nowhere to put one. They should be so tight.
Girl, they don't
Like
have no clothes on. Right. Tight ass pants.
you can't even put a
I see the
quarter in
nigga
your
had that
pocket.
thing with nigga had like
They
a
keep
block in
they
his
keep it
crotch.
yeah, they keep it in their purse now.
Oh,
Oh,
not
they
they
look.
purse.
That's how the
It's
fanny
a
packs
merce.
came back, though. Real talk.
It's a merce.
It's
Can't
a
have
Yeah.
no
merch. I didn't even like the fanny packs. I used to cuss my mama out. She tried to make me wear one for a field trip when I was little, elementary school. So I ain't
I
wearing
had
that
me one.
shit.
Shit.
Hell
Now,
no.
like because now they're wearing like the little miniature, like backpack version of the fanny pack across their chest or whatever.
Mm,
I kind of get it, but I don't. you know.
Some of that
that's a
shit just look
merce
it
too.
just says like woman to me. I'll be like, damn, these niggas don't know the difference between woman shit and man shit. Like,
Right, like you bought
Right.
a girl purse.
I wear a backpack. I wear a backpack, motherfucker. A regular size backpack. I had that's it. I'm sorry, I can't put none over my shoulder unless it's a burner.
I might kind of dig
Yeah,
like the little coach and like Louis little
Uh-huh.
crossbody things or whatever, depending on how they wear them. But
Right. Depends on how you wear it,
but you
right?
can't wear that in some tight ass
With
pants.
some tight ass pants on, showing your
That looks
drawers
too feminine.
with a crop top
Yeah,
on.
whole
explain
ass
that
out
shit to
shit,
me. Why
man.
would you wear pants hanging off your
We wear
ass?
box.
You
See,
have
we
on a
sad,
belt
but we wear
and zipping them
boxers.
up.
We wear boxers with basketball shorts underneath.
Mm-mm. These niggas buy drawers to wear to
We
show.
didn't wear. We didn't wear tarantulas with our ass showing out.
yeah, that's
No,
what I was about to say. These niggas wear sports
they
bra.
buy draws. They buy draws to wear to sag with their pants.
Yeah.
Now motherfuckers got
Got the
designs
drawers
of
gotta have
fucking
a certain
lions on
name
them,
on them.
Cheetos
Nah,
on them and shit.
we used to wear the. We used to wear the basketball I used to wear all black and wear blue basketball shorts. So you used to, when I put my used to wear no shirt or have my pants, sagging a little bit. You'll see the blue basketball shorts. That's it. But it wasn't like excessive where my whole ass was hanging out.
Yeah,
Right.
like not to bring up the fight again, but the
Hey,
heavyweight
go
guy
ahead.
that performed and was dancing, his whole butt was out. Like, what is the
Girl.
point of that?
Yes it
Like,
was.
I don't get it. Your whole ass is out
It's
with
like
some tight ass drawers on.
looking like a big ass prune up there.
Yeah. And you gotta wear certain kind of drawers because niggas brag about the name brands of the drawers now.
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
And I told my son, you better get a job.
Yeah, the little
Shit,
it's
I
weird. I
man.
only
don't
Stop.
know.
wear I only wear this kind of drawers. I said, nigga, when you only wear something, you pay for it.
Ah,
It's time for me to tap out. I don't want to do no Benji on the line.
Uh oh. We ain't gonna
you and
say
the wifey
nothing.
have a
Don't
good
handle
night.
y'all business.
I know that's right.
You like Benji?
I ain't no hater. I'm a congratulator.
Oh shit.
Listen
Make sure
to
you mute your phone first, big devil.
what that nigga tell her? Hey baby. That nigga was so crazy. That shit was out crazy as well. That nigga on the panel.
We don't want to share that on the panel. Taking my show to whole new heights.
It's only a
Shit,
matter
all
of
right, man.
time.
Huh?
I'll get back in a minute with y'all.
All right, big
It's
devil.
11 o'clock.
Have a
All
good
right,
one.
salute to the chat. All right, y'all. Yes, sir. All right, Ace.
Uh
One down.
oh. Big devil going to knock it out one time. No.
It's
Hell,
a
he done
beautiful
massaged her for
thing.
2 hours.
Right. He earned every bit of that.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Hey, we ain't mad at him.
Hell
Yeah.
no.
What everybody doing in the chats? We
Shout out
just
to
chilling. It look like
Am I
just chilling in
staticky
the chats.
or echoing?
Not right now. Not right
Mm,
now.
okay. My internet's so bad right
Uh oh.
now. My TVs won't even connect. Like I'm down bad.
Oh wow. I would. They would be paying for this right now. I'm not paying for nothing.
I called last night to see what was going on, and they said that they're upgrading the towers near me. And the guy was like, "Okay, yeah, I see you only have like one bar. I'm gonna disconnect you from the tower that you're connected to, and hook you up to a tower with a stronger signal." It's worse now than it was before he hugged me.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I'm like, what the hell? I
That's
can't do my
crazy.
homework. I can't do anything.
Oh no. That's crazy.
Hello, hello, hello. Testing, testing. 1, 2.
Uh oh.
Ace, boom, come.
We
And
hear
Salute
you.
to my bro for having my back last night. I
Uh
appreciate
oh.
that.
What happened?
what?
They were packing me out.
I was helping.
Huh?
I was helping.
I know. I said salute to you.
Oh,
Salute to you for that.
I thought you
They were
said I
coming at me
wasn't
hard.
helping.
That shit was crazy.
All right.
Yeah, I
You
told her
had
better get
everything.
off my sis.
Yeah, they were misinformed. Like I stepped into some shit I had no idea was set up the way it was
Mm.
set up. Because I never said I was camming up.
Watch your words with niggas.
I replayed it and people sent me the clip and they exactly what I said. I said I might cam up if I get tipsy enough. I never said I'm camming up tonight. I never said that.
Mm.
I was coming to DJ and have a topic. I said that, but my internet was messing up. So I couldn't even DJ. But I let that be known as soon as I got on the panel. Like my shit is fucked up. And I was like echoing the shit the whole time. But yeah, they
Oh
came for my
wow.
jugular.
I didn't come to the end,
Yeah, they
and
came
then I
for
didn't
me.
feel good, so I was like, I ain't listening to this shit.
You
I'm
okay?
going to
What's
sleep.
wrong?
Nothing. I just I get sick from medicine I take. So
Okay. I'm glad you're feeling better. I just recommend everyone to still wear their mask and sanitize and shit like that.
hell yeah.
That shit just got super real for me. Although I've been doing it the whole time, it just made me extra paranoid with my dad. Like, what the fuck?
Mhm.
Yeah, that shit. I used to talk, man. I used to be talking bad about that shit. Then to my brother-in-law, fucking passed. That was like my man. That was like my bro, man. He the
Yeah,
only
it's
one that really
crazy.
talked and listened to me sometimes. You know what I'm saying? When you just want somebody to listen to you. You know, because I be talking. You know the shit I be talking about us being
Right.
indigenous to this
Hmm.
land and the black Indians and everything. Like my own
Mhm.
brother would sit there and not even sit down with me and talk with me about it. See it on Facebook. Don't say nothing. Just don't mention nothing. But then you want to bring up old shit like this big cool. I said I always put him out. I'm like, Don. He kind of stopped saying stuff because I shine him up about it. Like, nah, nigga, you teach me how to be tough, fight, nigga. You used to beat on me, nigga. Taught me how to take a punch. You used to beat on me and shit. Trying to, I don't know what that was about, but nigga, I
Uh,
ain't scared of you, nigga. As a kid, you know what I'm saying? It made me aggressive to people. It made me, you know what I'm saying, partially who I was. You know what I'm saying? So I was like,
mhm.
nigga, they ain't gonna try to say one time somebody was out there at my mom's house, one of the get-togethers, and little kids next door that know my son and them. He was like, oh, talking about, oh, you know, he in there introducing himself. Oh, I'm the big brother. Ace. She was, oh yeah, the rapper. He was like, oh yeah, I taught him how to rap. So
Uh-oh.
I came outside. I was like, hey, he said he taught you how to rap. I was like, he taught me how to rap. He didn't taught me how to rap. I said, I said, I said, we were two different decades. He didn't even like the people I listened to.
Mm.
I remember him rapping. I said, I don't remember him rapping at all either. I remember him dancing, and I don't dance, so I don't know. I don't know. So I said, oh yeah, but something. I said, I guess, man, whatever. But, like, you didn't teach me how to rap. I taught myself how to rap. And then little other shit like, what was it? I'm like, dude, don't you hate when somebody can tell you something about somebody else doing something? Like, I do music, I better do music, and you barely even say anything, but until you heard something that you didn't think it was me, you got to sneak a song on, they think it's something else, and they jam into it, and you're like, man, what
Right.
song is it? Oh, so that's me. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. End up going to the house later right afterward. Like niggas can't stand, like, man, niggas, I don't know. I'm like, if somebody I know was close to me that was talking to you, black number one, and you talking about, how what I was talking, you at least would hear. Even if y'all was like, this nigga is crazy as hell, but y'all gonna listen to what I
Right.
gotta say. Like,
Yeah.
people listen to what I gotta say. Like, even a lot of people, even atheists, when I talk about stuff about the Bible, they'll sit there and listen because out of respect, you know what I'm saying, or because they fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I fuck with this nigga. Let me listen to it. In the same way, if I didn't sit there and listen to something, I wouldn't be sitting there. I just would have been like, this nigga crazy. We ain't no damn Indians. Until I thought about it, like, wait a second. Shit, man. Every black person I know has been told that we mix with Indian or some shit. Like, we ain't mixed with it. We are the
Right.
motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? We them people. But some
I mean,
people,
I'm
I be
not
like,
gonna
some of y'all
lie.
want to be from Africa. So y'all are some Africans. Some of y'all motherfuckers are some Africans, motherfuckers. Black ass Africans. You look like some, because Africans,
Uh-oh.
they, they got their certain look. You know what I'm saying? We got our look.
Right.
I know some African girls. Man, some bad ones. From
They
Yitra.
they do be having them bodies.
And some Ethiopians. I know all of them. They have different looks, facial features, and shapes,
That's what I'm
and
gonna say.
everything. They just
Every
look different.
country is different. Like every country inside the continent of Africa, all the people look different. I mean, they
Right.
all
Yeah,
look
that's
like
true.
that, but they all got that certain
What?
like.
No.
Yeah,
Certain
you
thing
can
that we
Right.
don't
definitely
got.
see the features for sure.
But people like Bud, he might be from Africa. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just.
He's Haitian. He's
Hey
actually
man.
Haitian. And you know they have a large Haitian community in Miami. That's
Oh hell
crazy.
yeah,
And he's
yeah, that
actually from
touchdown
Miami. They crazy though. The Haitians cray cray. They'll machete your ass.
fast.
It's a guy that I follow on YouTube. He's kind of like my little inspiration with the food truck thing. He just bought a little, he sold two convertibles to Rick Ross. So he's opening up this little restaurant or whatever. He's straight Haitian. He funny as fuck though. His name Coke. He got out the game and now he's like trying to go legit. But that's my little inspiration. He Haitian and he crazy as hell.
Damn.
Yeah, the souls, the soul.
It reminds me of that movie Mark for Death with Steven Seagal, the old ass
Yeah,
movie.
yeah, that movie was tight.
Hell yeah. I used to love Steven Seagal when I was younger.
Me too.
He was slow
Um,
as shit though.
I was just
mhm.
about to say that. Hey, his ass be slow ass kicks.
Especially when you go watch that shit now that you grown, it seems like it's slowed
Right.
down way slower.
Baby, he would have
Hey.
got punched out.
Hell yeah. He was slow as
Slow ass
hell.
kick.
Have you seen one of those recent movies? That nigga all chunky and chubby and still doing the same slow shit. Like,
Super slow. Hey, it's extra slower now. It's like It's like an extra slow motion now. I'm like, damn, this nigga Steven.
Right. And then he married she was one of my favorite actresses when I was younger. She played in that movie Weird Science, like the white lady with the big lips or whatever. Real pretty. He ended up marrying her. But yeah, that shit was crazy. Oh, Steven Seagal. But he really is into like martial arts and stuff in real life. He just slow as shit.
Yeah, he teach motherfuckers
Yeah.
around. Like I think he got a school or something too. But it's movies though, so movies you really ain't supposed to do nothing real in that motherfucker anyway.
I mean, you got to move a little faster than what he was moving. Like,
Nah, because I think most of them, like a lot of his shit, he was doing his own stunts and shit too. So you know,
I mean, you got to be a little bit believable when you disarming a person and,
yeah, because that
you
nigga
know,
Jackie Chan used to do his own stunts. I think Jet Li used to do his own stunts. That nigga Jet Li look crazy now. He got some kind of disease. That shit back there for looking crazy. You don't even look like the same person.
Yeah, he do
oh,
look crazy.
yeah. I haven't seen Jet Li since that movie he did with, what was it? Romeo Must Die with Aaliyah.
Yeah, he like hella fat right now, like his face, everything. Like he swole the fuck up.
That's crazy. Hey, Lisette.
Hey, Lisette, how you doing,
Let me
girl?
set up in the chat. What's up, sir?
Shout out to everybody in the chat. We just chilling. You know, I'm the buffer. That nobody want to be on, but everybody want to be on. It's not funny.
Nah, it is. Cause you said buffer. That's the funny part.
Yeah, watching you just lets me know how difficult it's gonna be to like actually be the host of a live.
Yeah, yeah. I don't like to keep talking. Like sometimes I just be
Yeah.
chilling.
It actually
Not
makes
only
it
that, but
difficult.
just having to make the decision to like drop somebody down or tell them to one mic
Yeah.
Shut
or
up.
somebody you cool with. It just I don't know.
No, I'm cool.
You
These my
can, you can
brothers.
have
They
a
treat me
channel
real
though.
good.
Like I watched this one chick. She always go live with her channel, but she don't let nobody on the panel.
You
But
talking
you
about
just
Danica?
gotta be. I think so. Yeah, you just gotta be like, you gotta have that. You know what I'm saying? That pizzazz to
Yeah.
be able to just fucking talk, 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 talk,
Talk,
talk.
talk, 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 and always be on topic or always have something.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah.
she got a strong team like supporting her. Like her husband is really hands on with, what she got going
I'm just still. I'm talking
And I
about
think a lot of
just
guys
as a
know
person. She do a lot of talking.
yeah,
I'm
she
talking about
definitely does a
just
lot of
her.
talking.
Even if there's a lot of people in there, it could be 10 people in the background. She do a lot of motherfucking talking. She be going. You
But
feel
I
me? At
think it's
least like two
different
hours.
when you come up and people know that you're married and your husband is a big part of what you got going on. I think the
Yeah,
disrespect
it's how
level
you
is kind
control
of,
your page. It's how you control your page, and then what you talking about. Because people be talking shit in her comments. She ended up. Like we talking about the same person. You talking about the girl who got the tattoo, the big ass tattoo on her neck, chest top area.
this girl I'm talking about
She
lives
having
in
dreads.
Atlanta. Her name is Danica. She kind of brown skin. She got locks, like long
Yeah,
locks. Sometimes they
yeah,
be
yeah,
red or
yeah.
burgundy.
Yeah, same person. So she had a tattoo like that covered up her top part of her breast all the way up to her neck. You feel me? And people was hating on that shit, like, oh, you giving all this good game, but you ain't nothing but a hood rat and all this crazy shit, right? So she was even uh she put makeup all the way on her shit, like where it didn't show not one tattoo. But it's like, you gonna get hate. It's just how you want your shit to go. You feel
Yeah.
me? You don't necessarily like. I mean, if motherfucker like, I'm saying this. If you fuck with a motherfucker and you support a person, support
Hmm.
them however they want to do this shit. If I want to, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, start another show and I don't want none of y'all motherfuckers on the panel and I'm gonna talk. I mean, what's wrong with y'all still coming to the chat, chopping it up, and just listening? Like, if you fuck with me, support. Don't only
Right.
support me because you can get on the panel with me and talk shit.
Right.
Exactly.
Well, sometimes I go live and I don't even open the panel because I be talking about something or showing
Yeah,
something.
your ass have a nigga behind the scenes nigga for a whole hour or something. Even if he is that, like, oh, glad you see.
Now, sometimes, now sometimes I won't drop the link though. Sometimes,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
like if I'm doing like a segment You know what
When you
I'm saying?
talking about the Indians or something, yeah, I seen that shit before
Get
too.
over
But
it.
I'm just saying that's nigga supposed to support.
Come
Hit
on.
the like button. You
Mm,
know what I'm saying? Leave a couple of comments or whatever the fuck. Sit there and learn something. If a
right.
nigga talk about something, you know what I mean? But even not shit. Even if like you was getting on this motherfucker right now and you just venting, Camila, like you tell us about your
Right.
whole motherfucking day. Like this motherfucker did this motherfucker did that, he called me and did this and you know what I'm saying? If we fuck with you, we
Oh yeah.
supposed to support you doing your
Right.
shit.
Speaking
But
of
it's
venting. No, like,
but it's actually a lot of channels that's ran like that. They don't let people on the
uh,
panel.
Man, I didn't start seeing this shit
right.
till I started fucking with Nina. On everything.
Yeah.
I never really seen too many people let people up on the panel if they wasn't like interviewing and they
Right.
was somebody. They don't read comments unless it was a super chat where motherfucker put some money behind their comment. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I seen
You
that too.
find see that's the thing. You find more people being allowed to get on the panel. I call it the messy sector of YouTube, the black messy drama sector. Um, that's when you see a lot of
Right.
people on the panel just with the
Yeah, I
drama and
call
the
it the
messy shit,
projects.
talking about other
Projects
YouTubers
and
they into
YouTube.
it with and shit like that.
In the projects.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really exactly the projects of the YouTube. I
It
don't want
is.
that shit on my channel. I just want everybody to feel comfortable and welcome and everybody to have a voice as long as they're being respectful. I don't want no YouTube beef.
Yeah, and
Like that's not
maybe
what
you
I'm here
should
for.
do from the panel to the chat for a while then.
Yeah. I just say go in that motherfucker expecting hate. Fuck it.
Yeah.
You hear me? Go in that motherfucker expecting hate.
Yeah.
That's how
I
I be
guess you
talking
kind
about
of yeah.
get you ready for it. But yeah, the whole shit is like if you get good talking points and you're able to talk, you're not really gonna see the chats.
Yeah, that's true. Because sometimes I don't see what's going on. I have to go back in the chats and look up like what's going on. I love
I
y'all in
love
the
y'all in the
chats.
chat.
But that's
I
what
mean, I have
happens.
three different channels, and I have three different views for what I want to take, transpire on each channel. I want the little chefing up channel. I want it to be more like a live cooking show. I want my main channel to be more like, vlogs and lifestyle reviews, travel stuff
Mhm.
like that. But the chocolate dip nights, I want it to be more like, like a podcast style. Have people up there. We talk about different discussions, things like that. And I think that's where the problem is going to come into place.
No, it's not. I think it's just about who you have on here,
Yeah.
right? Because like if you can build that shit a little bit by yourself and get some views, then you can reach out to the other people on YouTube that you fucking see in your realm. You know what I'm saying? People
Right.
that you see that can have a good conversation and they got a little following. That's like the building part of it. Like, I
Yeah,
mean,
you don't have to be loyal to one audience. You open up your panel to everybody.
Right.
But the people
you could
that you
be
let
in
up
the
there to talk to
projects,
you,
nigga, and work in Beverly Hills, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
It's about how to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of this is your fan base right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I would say like if I'm just talking about myself, this is my fan base. Everybody I met on Nina Boy shit. I probably got
Right.
about 10 people that I don't know from Adam shit that subscribe to my shit on some humbug. They caught my shit and like what was going on or whatever. Seen the
Right.
mess. What the fuck? You know what I mean? But you know,
Have you opened up your channel to like your other social media platforms?
no,
Have you
hell no,
like
that's it. That's
yeah,
it.
that's the thing right there. I know that once I do
That's it.
that, I'm gonna get like a lot of people that come from
Yeah,
like Facebook and my other platforms, but that's why I want
yeah,
it to be more structured and less drama because
yeah, yeah,
these people know the business side of me per se.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I get what you're
Yeah.
saying. I get exactly what you're saying.
Yes, I don't want them coming over here and it's a bunch of drama and
Mm-hmm.
fuck shit and I just want to
Mhm.
get it together before I
Like,
open it up
I
to
don't know. It's like
everybody else.
a bad surprise. Nigga, like, damn, I didn't even know he was like that, or I didn't know
I
she
didn't
was
even know
like
he dealt
Right,
with.
right.
Yeah. Who you deal with, right?
yeah.
Yeah, I
I
tried,
got relationships where I'm like, hell no.
and
I
I've
think
invited
even
a few people, my brothers, one of my best friends, just a few people to check it out, and they all gave me bad press about it. So when I do start my own thing, I kind of wanted to have it set up a little different, if that makes any sense.
Right.
Shit is your shit. It's like,
It's your show. You got to take it over
yeah,
and make
I
it what
think
you
it's
want
just
it to
like
be.
it's your house. You feel me? You could design the inside however you want to, and you're just inviting people over. Fuck that. That's your design. Who gives a fuck if a motherfucker say, "Ugh, I don't like them curtains, girl. I would have did this." Okay, but nigga, this my shit. So go do that shit at your house. You know what I'm saying? Sure.
Right. Have
But
fun
yeah, but
buying them curtains.
how we built the whole little PL family thing. I don't want anyone to feel excluded, unless they're the troll on the troll side
No,
of
it's
things.
not that because
But
even
it's
like
not
right
that
now,
because if
when we be having cool conversations, a lot of these motherfuckers can't fit in. I mean, that's why they still be in the chat talking shit or whatever. It's like, they don't really got shit to add to the conversation, but they fucking with it, so they still here. You know what I'm saying? So it's not like feeling
yeah,
excluded. It's not like we talking about who they are and their characteristics and shit like that. You know what I mean? Just, nigga, this what we
yeah,
do.
it's just not your turn. Shit. See you in the parking lot.
Now, you can't have a panel when you go to panel like these old broke ass nigga, fake ass niggas. You know what I'm saying? Going after niggas. But I mean,
No, dude, I'm not a basher. Like that's
yeah.
not what I do. I like, if anything, I like to uplift people. I want people to feel like shit, we can all win because we can. We just have to put the work in. Shit, we all go through shit. That doesn't mean make us less than. Shit,
Yeah.
I don't know anybody in the world that go through more shit than I go through. I swear. Oh my goodness.
It is just little kids, nigga, walking around with nothing to eat for the last 3 days. They got flies landed on their eyes. You be seeing that shit in Africa in those small little sectors that they send us to try to get money and shit. But like, if that's some real shit, like nothing I ever been through can compare to that. So I can't complain. That's how I look at it. You
Yeah,
know what
Are you talking about locally or overseas?
overseas.
I mean, I'm talking about overseas, but just to
Oh,
see
okay.
somebody in the world,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? Like, damn,
Right,
that's their situation. Oh, nigga, ain't nothing I've ever been through. I could, you know what I'm saying? When I thought I was at my lowest, the lowest, nigga, like, damn,
right.
I wasn't like
Yeah,
You
that.
that's
always see
true.
somebody lower. Yeah.
That's true. It's always something to be grateful for.
Hell yeah,
Always.
Always.
because it could be
Okay,
worse.
so here now we got to be on some messy stuff. No.
No.
I- no, y'all two people that's
So
good for
was
this.
that nigga Kev
So,
amped up? Was Kev amped up because of chocolate no show? And then Trey
I
ain't wake
don't
up
know.
and
No,
go
I
What
don't
you
want to
mean
talk
crazy?
about
chocolate
that.
no
I don't want to
show?
talk about that.
No, but what you
Okay,
mean
here's a,
chocolate no show? Like, I'm gonna keep it real. When I
No,
came,
it's
I
not that.
came
I
to
understand everything
DJ
that
and have
happened,
a
but me,
topic. That was the whole point of me. I came to DJ and have a topic. I said I might cam up if I get tipsy enough. I never said, "Oh, I'm taking over and I'm camming up tonight." I never said that, like ever.
yeah,
And I
but still,
think it was
things could be
blown out
taken
of
on.
proportion.
Kev been on lately. He was thinking, he just probably took it the wrong way. Like, oh shit, Well, he was
I
ready
mean,
though.
I even
You
went
know what
back.
I'm
It was sent to me. People like went back and they clipped it and sent it to me. Then I went back myself to hear what I actually said. Because is it possible that I
Nah, it ain't
misrepresented it?
about that. It's just,
And I didn't. I said what I
Kevin
said,
was
and it
being
just got
Kevin. You
kind of
feel me?
taken out of
Kevin was being
context.
Kevin. And Kevin rolled out the
yeah,
red carpet just to let you do whatever it was you was gonna do.
right. He wants
Which is
exclusive rights.
appreciated.
You know,
It
which
definitely
is like,
appreciate. I just hate that my internet. I wasn't able to DJ like I planned, and I couldn't even have like a conversation because
I was
my
just talking mess. I'm talking about
He was
mess
just
about
he was
tonight
talking about
show.
because I said we was being messy.
Yes, I was
uh
talking about mess about tonight show. Like he was kind of upset from that just a little bit. Like you don't gotta explain. It's cool. You know
yeah,
what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
even know what happened this
But I'm
morning,
talking about
but
that nigga Trey 8 went off this border, so Kev was upset for a minute. But it's glad old boy came and switched the whole little thing though.
Yeah, that was
who
good. That was
DK
cool.
cool. He cool. Yeah, he got a nice little energy about himself.
Yeah, older nigga,
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I caught the end of that too.
the way he
Okay,
spoke
but no,
shifted Kevin's energy. I seen it all. I was watching it like,
yeah,
okay,
that was good.
he switched his conversation up, all that, which was a good thing though, because he was
I think
mad.
it helped. He was
He was
mad as
mad at the
motherfucker.
motherfucker. He's ready to go
Eh,
off on the.
I seen the beginning of the show and I seen the end of the show, and I definitely seen the difference. Because in the beginning of the show, I was like, "Oh my, I gotta turn this down."
He was about to sit there and get hot in the motherfucker and keep going off on the bitch ass niggas. Like that
Yeah,
nigga. Woo, woo. And then Cinderoni, he trying to build his shit right now. That's why he was jumping
yeah,
in the chat and all that. Like I don't know, man. Like We all been
Was
in
that
school.
this more like
We
was
done
that
been through
who show was
bullying,
that?
motherfuckers fucking with you, and like this is some
Yeah.
shit we can all be used to. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, did y'all grow up in the hood? Nigga, I grew up in the ghetto, nigga. Shit, motherfuckers be mad at you, nigga, by the way you wear your motherfucking belt, nigga. Like, what? Nigga, you got a belt, nigga?
Yeah. Oh, you think you bad because your mama buy you belts?
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. So it's like, shit. But yeah, man, I seen that whole little shift up on nigga, man. But
Okay, so here's my messy situation. I'm breaking up with my piece
Huh? What? Why?
because he lied.
oh, that's just man. But
He's lying. He's a liar.
for
Okay,
what?
so
How long
What
have
was
y'all
okay.
been
man?
dealing with each other?
Oh shit. It's been a minute. Years.
Oh wow.
Oh, but he's a liar. So what nigga you know that's like 40s in his 40s and go tell you that he going on a trip to Mexico with his friends.
80%. 80, maybe
Nigga,
85%. I say 85 to 92% of
I
them.
male
will I
friends?
will say I will
No, I'm
say
saying they're gonna tell you that. They're gonna lie and tell you that.
Oh,
no.
I was about to
I would
say 80% do this shit, nigga. What? No.
I would say there's probably like a 65-70% chance that he's lying. But I do know guys that actually take trips like that, bro trips. I really do.
Mm.
Yeah, but see, look, I'm from the man's side again, right? When
I
we
just
take
actually
when
had
we
my
take broke
homeboy
when we take
do
broke
it.
trips, we trying to
Them
fuck
is
something.
whole trips.
True.
Yeah, we trying to fuck. So what you
And
mean?
that
We
may be the
having
case.
competitions,
That may be the
This
case,
nigga
but
everything.
done
they do
went.
take
This
them.
nigga went on a whole trip.
Yeah, I'm just saying a homemaker trip. Me and the homemakers, y'all the hoes. But yeah.
Nigga. Oh.
But it's true though, Cammy. They do take those type of trips. Like I
Yeah.
said, I have a
Yeah.
homeboy who just went on one with his like four of his homeboys,
Nope.
and
I'm
Hey,
not believing
I
it.
bet you they got some pussy.
I mean, if they did, he ain't my man, you know.
I'm just saying that's what those
But
trips are
he
for.
he was
We
he
don't
was video
we
calling me
don't
like every day. They
we
would be
don't
out by the
go out
pool.
and
They'd
be
be
like,
drinking,
oh,
smoking, you know.
Oh, well, I better get some. If I don't get no phone calls, then I know.
Yeah, he was video calling me on it wasn't Kick. What's one of them other
And
little apps?
that'll be my excuse. You couldn't video call a bitch or nothing.
Yeah, he was definitely video calling me. He didn't call me on my phone, but he was
let's say I'm
video
just saying
calling me
like
from some app.
if the
I want
nigga
to
been
say
down
Kick, but
for
I don't
all
think it's
these
Kick.
years, don't fuck it up over some assumption. If everything else been cool, don't fuck it up.
Yeah, it's not like he can't communicate with you just because he's on vacation. So, you know.
No, I wouldn't even think about it so far as that. That's like a woman perspective. Like, even if the nigga don't fucking hit you, whatever the fuck, you feel me? Like, nigga, if before this everything been cool, y'all been fucking around for
Right.
years. Don't even hold the nigga to it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta chalk that shit up. Like, you feel me?
Oh
Like,
wow.
I
you
really
know,
wouldn't give it any energy,
if
you
the nigga
know,
come back and be like, I ain't fucking with you ever and ever again. That's
because
something. But like, if he
what if
come back,
what if you
He
want
done
it
still
to be
show
came
like
you,
up
a
with a
girl's
Mexican
trip?
wife, nigga.
yeah, but I'm saying if he come back, still show you the same attention and everything, like nothing ever happened. Why even sweat it, man?
Mm.
I know it's a hard thing to like swallow as a woman. But like, sometimes a man got to do a man shit, and
Yeah, I feel
it's only gonna make the shit better. You know what I'm saying? It
what's
ain't
good for the goose is good for the gander. If I take, girl trips with my girls out of the country, why can't he take trips with his boys, you know? I'm not gonna
Mm.
automatically assume he's doing some fuck shit. There's always the off chance that he will, but don't waste your energy even entertaining that until he gives you a reason to. Everything that goes on in the dark will definitely come to the light eventually.
I
So just
guess.
play it like a G. Play it like a G. You know how
like
to
a
do it, Cammy.
G, like from a guy's perspective. Like a nigga can cheat and still love and fuck with you the same, man. A lot of women look at it differently because of how y'all would do it. Y'all would usually cheat or fuck with a nigga who is better than the one that you have. You're gonna be looking for all the greater qualities this nigga got because if it fucks up, at least you got something better out the deal. A nigga don't think like that. A nigga think like what is with his dick. You feel me? Like, damn, she got ass. She could turn around, nigga, and have two front missing teeth. You feel me? Nigga ain't trying to
My
fuck
uncle
with her.
baby mama. No, let me
Nothing.
stop.
A nigga,
Uh-uh.
a nigga just trying to fuck her because she got a big booty. You feel
That's
me?
what my uncle did.
A
He met
nigga
this
not
lady at work who had a big
pussy
ass
like
booty, a nice shape, turned around, looked like Magilla Gorilla in the face. But he still fucked and ended up getting her pregnant.
Yeah.
but that's just like what guys do. Sometimes there don't even be no interest in that. It's like a piss. A nigga just trying to go take a piss. You feel me? That's all it's really about. That's like some genuine information from a guy perspective, like what guys do for real.
But
If a
Candy,
Yeah.
nigga
question.
fuck with you, he gonna fuck
Well,
with
Okay, just say he goes on his trip and he has like a one night stand with some foreign chick that you would never
mm-mm.
see, no, never know. He'll probably never see or talk to ever again. Would that make you feel some type of way if you found out about it? Or would you chalk it up as, you know, how would you feel about that?
you.
I I don't know. That's a hard question.
It's like even like when I be seeing people
I would
married,
have to chalk. I would have to chalk it because of the base because of the relationship. So I would either way.
yeah, I just say don't fuck up nothing crazy off of feeling. You feel me? Like even when I be seeing people that be married, not pointing this towards you, chocolate. I'm just saying when I see people that be married, sometimes they'll like fuck it off because of some the way that they feel. It's not a logical shit. It's not the truth. It's just a feeling that they have, and it's like what I mean. Don't fuck up nothing that you got over a feeling. If
Hmm.
you don't know, you ain't for sure. Shit, don't even dwell on that shit because we can manifest things. We can bring shit into
That's
existence.
true.
That's true too. Yeah.
And
Especially if you're like a super analytical person like me. I overthink
Hmm.
everything. Like, so I will put some paint where it ain't in a minute.
Girl, I'd have baked the whole cake.
Just because the way my mind works, it just automatically just dissects shit, to the lowest common denominator. And it just
Yeah,
sometimes,
I just
you
didn't
know.
like the way it happened, and then all of a sudden, like
So he
out
didn't
the
he didn't
blue,
prep you for it. He just laid it on you.
it wasn't like I was, it wasn't like like before, like he went on a cruise, right? So they went on a cruise, right? It was like I knew about this shit way before it happened. Oh, I gotta get ready for
Okay.
my cruise. I'm going on a cruise, and all of a sudden now you going to Mexico just on some
And he didn't
like
prep you for it. Just,
right.
oh,
I was
okay.
like, my thing is like, who the bitch you taking to Mexico?
if the I was about to say if the nigga ain't trying to go to Mexico next month, then the month after that, shit, I wouldn't worry about.
And I get what
Niggas
you're
don't.
saying
But
because
look, that's
he's,
what they say. Like if it's a bro trip for real, we don't take sand to the beach. We ain't taking no bitch down there. Nigga, we trying to crack bitches. Nigga, they got $20 prostitutes out there. Nigga, that look better than the most beautiful bitch we seen out here. It's like, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, go out there to have
Yeah.
fun. Itself,
and I get that, but at the same time, I get where she's coming from. It typically,
yeah,
what
it's
he
a feeling.
does is tells her about the trip prior, to him going, and then all of a sudden now he's not. He waited till like the last minute. Oh,
Niggas
by the
wrong with
way,
all. Even if the nigga
I'm
is
going to
doing some fucked
Mexico.
up shit,
That's a little different.
even if the nigga is doing some fucked up shit, you feel me? Like you don't see it, you don't catch him, you don't know about it. Let that shit go.
Yeah, like my mama say, what you don't know don't hurt. So shit.
Yeah.
Long as he keep treating you how he's been
Because
treating you up
that's
to
all I
your
was gonna say.
standards,
He could have been dogged in the motherfucker right here in your face, and you never knew. But you could have you could leave somewhere. There was like a problem. Shit, ain't no motherfucker telling, man. Like, man,
Yeah, I'd be more worried about a nigga doing something in the States than overseas.
Right.
yeah. Sometimes you just can't stop shit, man. Like life. It's life, man. That's what I said. She said, everything gonna come to the light. You know what I'm saying? But you just gotta keep living this shit and be like, try to avoid the most fucking pain brought upon yourself. That could bring, what
Right.
I mean? Sheesh. I don't know. I mean, I used to trip like that back in the day. Hell yeah. Bitch, hold on. It's 6:19. You usually be here at 6 o'clock.
Oh,
Yeah.
see,
But
see,
you know,
Damn.
you know, so that could run a motherfucker off too. And
It can.
sometimes,
It sure can.
sometimes that could
Yeah,
Absolutely.
be
yeah,
the thing that happens. Like if the
Absolutely.
motherfucker been rocking for years and y'all
right,
cool, y'all got an understanding. Shit, nigga, that's some cool shit. Why fuck up your shit? You know what I'm saying? What gonna be your next
right,
shit? You to the line already? Hell no, some shit. You feel me?
right.
Fuck what you got going on. You just play it a little bit different. You know? Shit.
Yeah,
If
that shit, it definitely can weigh on your mental. Like, and when I was telling you guys about like the last year of my marriage, what made me ultimately file for divorce, we couldn't get over that hurdle. Like everything I did, he had some slick shit to say, like, "Oh, you going to Walmart to see your little daddy? Oh, I know what time, how long it takes you to get home. You're 5 minutes late." Like that shit was driving me insane, and I know I wasn't doing anything wrong, so I couldn't do it. It was
Yeah,
like torture. He pushed me away, basically. It can
yeah,
happen.
just me
yeah.
hearing the situation, and nigga just was feeling sad about himself. Like, damn, you know what I mean? He was going through his own little mental shit, like from the accident to shit, all that shit. Like, you know, he couldn't
Trey,
work out how he was.
you ain't even never been. Hold on, Terrence. You ain't never been over here to get a wrench. So how I'm gonna give you a wrench if you ain't never came over here, nigga?
Oh, he did come one night to my kick chocolate off the panel so he can get up. I remember that night.
Oh, he did. Okay, my bad. Then.
Yeah, like
Dang,
one of the
chocolate.
first nights. Yeah, I
Now I gotta
remember
be
that
nice.
shit. The
Dang,
longer
chocolate.
bell.
Now I gotta be nice. Go
You
ahead,
don't have
Terrence.
to. You
Uh-huh.
don't have to.
The whole basis of my argument has
You
been
in the driver's seat now.
the whole basis of my argument has been knocked down with your comment. Don't-
Cause I had to remember that shit hit a nerve. I remember that shit that night.
But that's a prime example of like what you was talking about. The nigga mind was playing tricks on him, and
Yes.
he was expressing it, and it ran you off. You feel me? It wasn't what you was doing, but just by the nigga being on it and thinking about it too much, it ran you off. So
Yeah, because
just
I
on her
understood.
side, nigga, don't
I
think
kind of
too much about
understood why he was feeling the way he was feeling. Um, because he used to work out and bodybuild, and the fact that he couldn't do that anymore and he gained weight, I felt that. I felt it. But the way he expressed that, and we even went. He signed us up for like online marriage counseling, and he would do good for like a week, and then like the next week he would be right back to the same shit. It was just like an awful roller coaster ride that was driving me crazy.
right.
And I gave him every opportunity that year. I gave him a year to get it together, and it just never like
it.
he
See,
could
that's
never,
some crazy shit. I wish a woman would tell me, I'm gonna give you a year to get it together.
That's not a good thing, Terrence.
a whole
I
year,
mean, but how long we supposed to wait?
right?
Like,
I mean, a year is fine, right?
Exactly.
Nigga, just don't tell a nigga.
I mean, I told him. I
oh,
said,
you mean don't nag him about it? Like, if you don't get it together in 1 year, don't say that. Just plan that.
No, because a nigga mental automatically like, damn, she don't want me no more.
I mean, I was
Because
being an
somebody
adult about
somebody
it
wants you,
because
there's no way they're gonna give you an ultimatum. There's no way they're gonna say anything about breaking up, period. Motherfucker, I'm with your motherfucking ass. I'm gonna tell you to get it together and all that, but leave shouldn't be something that's in the word. If I love you and I'm rocking with you and I'm
I was
really
just
gonna
like, we have a year. I'm like, I'm gonna give this a year for us to figure this out and get it together because we both always said we didn't want our kids raised in
that means
a
it's over.
toxic environment. So we're
That
gonna
means it's over. I'm gonna give you a year to get your shit together. Oh damn, nigga
I'm
mental
giving us a year. I'm giving us a
everything.
year to figure this shit out. I'm
It's
sleeping in the master bedroom. You sleeping in the man cave. We're not being
every day that
intimate.
nigga woke up, he said,
It's
damn, it's
tension
over.
in the home. Like I'm cooking dinner and I'm throwing away the leftovers just so you can't eat because I'm being petty because you're being petty. It was
Yeah.
too much. A year
7
is
days
more
been
than
telling
enough
me
time to
this
figure this shit
shit
out.
is
I had started being extra petty, and that's not the person I wanted to be. So I knew, like,
I'm glad it's finally coming out.
I kept it real from the
What?
beginning.
No, you was kind of low key making it seem like that.
No, I kept it real. That last year of my marriage,
You
I
didn't say you
said
was playing the petty game.
I was being petty.
So
I knew he loved my
when you say
cooking.
when you
It
say
got
you
to the
playing
point where
petty,
I would cook,
that
feed the
mean you was like,
kids.
nah, I ain't sucking your dick tonight. We can fuck. Come on.
No, we weren't
Yeah,
even
petty
sleeping in
shit
the
like
same room at that time. Like we weren't. Like I said, I had the master bedroom. He slept in the man cave. He
So
would come. He would
y'all
come
wait.
in the I didn't even want him to shower in the master
Bro,
bathroom. That's just how irritated I was. Like I didn't even
Oh
want him
wow.
coming back there.
he
And
broke
like I
down.
said, I gave it a year, and he would do good for like a week. The next week he'd fall off with the accusations and stuff. It went on like that for a
Your
year.
ass
That's
had
a
a
long
motherfucker.
time.
Your ass had a calendar and shit up, like marking X's every day he did good. At the
No, I'm
five,
just
at the
Terrence,
five
leave her
X's,
alone.
at the five X's, that nigga could get some.
no. We did not have sex for like that whole year. The end of our marriage. That whole year, we did not. We were not intimate. We barely even spoke to each other. Like he would leave like roses and cards on my car seat in my car and stuff. And we would be good for that week, and then like the next week I go to the grocery store or something again, or I go to the gym. As I'm leaving, he would say little shit like, "Oh, you going to meet up with your little daddy, huh?" Just that little shit used to drive me crazy.
Nigga, if I'm married and you ain't gave me no coochie in 6 months, nigga, and you leaving in some tight pants, nigga, the fuck you think I'm supposed to say? Shit. Who the
But
fuck
that's
Oh
you?
that's what
wow.
got us to the point we were at. Him saying little shit like that. So why do you keep like hitting me with shit that caused the problem to begin with? Like that makes no sense to me. We're supposed to be fixing the problem. It's like you're stagnant, you know.
You like giving him some. Why you didn't get that nigga no?
We weren't on those terms. We were trying to like sex doesn't fix the problem. It
But
just
that
covers it
as a
up.
man, as a man, right? If I'm married to you and I'm living in a house with you and I ain't getting none after like, you know what I'm
But
saying? Like
why are you not getting any? That's the
maybe three
question.
months. Nigga, I'm tripping. What the fuck is you doing?
You're missing the whole point, Terrence. The whole point is
Shit, better or
we
worse,
weren't having sex
for better or
because
worse, to
how he
death
was
do us part.
behaving.
Where the fuck you think you going?
I mean, I did not want a divorce. I really didn't. I didn't want a divorce. That wasn't. I never got married to get a divorce. But it just, I felt like I had did everything I could in my power, and it just wasn't getting better. Like it just, there was nothing else I could do because it was all in his head. You know, I had stopped talking to my friends, my
It's not
family. I
all
stopped
in
doing
his head.
anything to ease his
Chocolate.
fears, and
Chocolate.
it,
If we
yes.
was together and we was married and I was intentionally not fucking you, by
Oh
what month? By what month would you think I was fucking somebody else?
wow.
You gonna start
Good
thinking like, who the
question.
fuck is this nigga fucking?
Is that possible for a man to be with a
Good
woman
question.
and not
Good
have
question.
sex with her?
Yeah, if the
Like
nigga
on
mad, but I'm
purpose?
just saying, once it get to like a month, a woman gonna be like, hold the fuck on.
But is that
Uh,
even a thing?
what you doing?
Yes.
A man live in a house with a woman
Y-
and
Yeah,
not
you,
intentionally not have
Yeah.
sex with her. Oh
yeah.
wow.
All purpose. Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
It could happen. You think women get only people who could be like that?
No, because y'all wake up with y'all pee-pees hard and stuff. So it's kind of like
That don't mean shit.
you get up, it's up. Somebody got to put it down type shit.
She said
Okay.
you want PTSD data. She's stupid. I'm just clowning though, but I'm just trying to keep it real though. You know what I'm saying? At the same time though, like
I mean, if we were having issues in the marriage, like serious issues to the point where divorce has been discussed, I wouldn't feel no type of way if we weren't being intimate because I know sex
I've been
isn't
together for a
gonna
long
fix
time.
the problem.
You said like 14 or 15.
Huh?
You said you
What?
started being with him like at 14 or 15 type shit.
I was being with him. What do you mean? When I met him?
Yeah, yeah. Like when y'all
Yeah.
start talking
Oh,
about like
I met him at 15. We first had
yeah,
sex on
that's
when
like
I was 16 on his 19th birthday.
I'm just saying that's like a long time, like from some childhood shit. I don't know. I just say, shit. Nigga, after 15 years with a motherfucker, you should be like, nigga, this the year, nigga.
I mean, we
Like,
were good. Like I promise,
Wow. Really?
I just
we were
why
good
would you
like
be
for
thinking about
years.
something something different? By 15, like I should know everything. I should know, nigga, two strokes left, one stroke right, splash. I should know everything, you know what I'm saying? That is everything about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? You shouldn't need nobody else after somebody has been with you in the real way for 15 years, though.
And I think that's the thing when I say that we never really truly know another, we can never truly know another person. You never know what's going on in their head. You never know what they're thinking. You never know what they're capable of. You know, as much as
Sometimes I think
you're,
we don't know ourselves, right? Because
no, because you
when,
just
when
don't.
things,
Like, I
things go
never
on
thought,
past 2 years, it's like we don't know ourselves. We let all that shit happen. We done nigga missed 1,000 red flags, nigga, all kind of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I
Mm.
mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I didn't think that he would have behaved the way that he behaved after he had his motorcycle accident. And then when he re-injured himself and was like down, I didn't even know who that person was because I've never known him to be like insecure or jealous. Well, he did mush me when I was 19, but besides that, that was like the only like jealous incident that he's ever shown. And I don't know, he just, it was
Because
like
he
a
stopped
way
getting
weaker
busy.
version of him, and I
He
didn't know
stopped
that
getting
person.
busy. I don't
It
know.
just,
I think it's just a feeling, man. Like you felt like that, and he was just going through something. Like nigga, midlife, mid what they call it, what men go through, mid age crisis, and like all kind of
a
shit. Like
midlife
you know what I'm
crisis.
saying? Once a nigga reach a certain age, like when most niggas get to like 30, they start really thinking about all the shit that nigga they don't got, all the shit that they could have had, the shit they used to have it done fucked off. Like you know what I'm saying? Niggas start thinking about,
Mm-hmm.
you know what I'm saying? Niggas start getting serious about shit, and sometimes a woman might look at a nigga and think something wrong with him, but he's just in his head trying to figure out a problem.
And I
And y'all
Well,
agree.
y'all don't
I
allow
agree.
and give them enough space to figure the shit out. Y'all want to know what's going on, what's wrong with you, what's going on, what's wrong with you, and it's like you fucking up the nigga figuring out the damn
Little
problem.
T. And like I said,
yeah.
hindsight is always 2020. I think I definitely could have gave it longer than a year. Facts. Like I, because now we're like the best of friends. I definitely could have gave it more time, but it was so uncomfortable for me, and I was so worried about show my that my kids absorbing that energy that I just did what I felt was best for everybody involved, and that was to file for divorce. I mean, shit, a year was like a long to me. It felt like forever, although it was only a year. Like not talking, not being like the playful people that we were with each other, traveling, doing shit together. Like we did everything together. So that last year was torture for me too. It wasn't easy, but it just never quite clicked back to where it should have been.
So
Yeah.
you don't think it's a sign of a motherfucker still being here through all that bullshit? Y'all damn near like best friends. That this might be the nigga for you. I mean,
No, because I don't.
I think you're thinking of the old him and then some of the sexual stuff. But like you can work through that shit. Like that's like what relationship love and all that shit is about. Compromising, working with motherfuckers, and you know what I'm saying. Having understanding. Okay, that motherfucker going through this. I'm gonna help him see him go through that. And you know what I'm saying. Like
I mean, we tried to get back together briefly after I had broke up with my second ex,
how
but
long ago was that, Chocolate?
that was years ago. It was like over 4 years ago. But the thing with that was he couldn't get over the fact that I had been with another man
Nigga, he
after
had you
him.
since 15 years old. What the fuck you think he was gonna be thinking about? He
But
thought.
so how we gonna move forward and progress when
Listen,
now you have a
all of
whole
these
nother gripe?
years, that nigga said, "This is mine. This is mine.
Okay, so then
this
it's not possible for us to be together.
is mine." You feel me?
So it's not a possibility. That's all I'm saying. It's not. There's no possibility for us to get back together like that because, for one, that
If I was
bothers
with
him.
you,
To
how
this
long?
day, it bothers
Look,
him. He'll bring it
if
up
I was with
now.
you for 20 something years, and I was thinking like I'm the only nigga who been in this shit for 20 years. You feel me? And then you fuck somebody else, I would be like,
We
oh,
we were divorced. We were
Oh
divorced.
wow.
We were divorced. I had every right to move
my
on.
20 years wasn't shit.
Oh my goodness.
Motherfuckers still going back to their baby daddies today. You know what I'm saying? Like, do all the bullshit, fights, jail, all
It
that.
wasn't
Motherfuckers
worth it.
still
I
let their
mean,
baby
I
daddies
knew,
do
I knew,
that
and his
bullshit.
and his family said the same thing. They was like, "Girl, I know he love you, but if y'all really get back together, he'll never let you live it down that you were with another man." And
Who
he
told you that though? A woman?
His male cousins too.
Yeah, because we men though, because like I said, 20 years, 20 years. You think he's not supposed to
Terrence
say
scares
something?
me.
You think he's not
Yeah,
supposed
but
to
they
say
all
something
said it,
20
and they
years?
were
Like,
right. They were
damn,
right.
nigga not supposed to be hurt. Like, damn,
You can't
I've
be
licked
hurt
her.
about something
I've
that
licked
happened
her
after we're
coochie
already divorced. Like,
3,605,000,000,000 times.
Terrence, you're being petty. Like, realistically, like if you were to decide to get back with one of your ex women, you can't hold her accountable for what she did when y'all weren't together.
I
It
wasn't with none
happened.
of it. I wasn't with none of them for 20 years.
That
That's
time
what I'm
doesn't
Oh
talking
really
about.
wow.
exist.
20 years.
What difference has that made?
That's a long time. That's like if you have a car for 20 years and that motherfucker just go outside one day it don't work, you're gonna be like, oh, my baby.
I mean,
You
I
just be
I
like,
guess,
Wow.
but like I said, it's not possible for us to rekindle anything because I don't even feel that way about him anymore. Like what I feel for
because
him is
you've
like
been
I
rotten
love
to the
him. It's like a
world.
family
You've
member.
experienced a different dick, and that's why he's mad. He knows that. Damn, this will never be the same. She
That has
got
nothing to do with it.
I had her for 20
Oh my
years. She got
gosh.
Oh, it has nothing to do with that. Like
it
it
does.
has
That nigga
nothing
don't
to
want
do
to
with
be
the
honest.
sex. It's
A
just the
lot of
fact
niggas
I
don't want
don't
to be
feel
honest.
that romantic
And
connection to
you
him like
gonna
that
be honest,
anymore.
like, but look, 20 years.
Oh
Man, you lucky
Lord.
that nigga didn't knock your ass out when he found out you fucking somebody else. Like, what? What? Yeah, what?
It wasn't a secret.
Damn.
He knew. My kids told him I had a boyfriend, so he knew,
I'm just
you
talking.
know.
I was just trying to laugh. I'm talking
Shot
shit.
talk, what's wrong with you this evening?
He going in the chat. I can
Yeah,
only
Oh,
imagine.
man.
I'm not gonna
what
even
happened to
read it
him?
because I'm not in the
Girl,
mood
don't even
for it.
pay attention. Let's
I'm
not
not
do
gonna
it.
look at it.
Let's
It's
not do
basically
it.
irrelevant.
I'm not ready.
But yeah,
I'll be with
like
you
I
in a minute.
said, you never
Okay.
really truly know what another person is thinking, so you just don't know.
I wonder what my husband was thinking when he decided to use drugs. Like,
Probably they
damn, you
would be
just
a
gonna
one-time thing,
throw it
you
all
know.
away, huh? Just gonna throw it all away, huh?
No, I doubt it. He probably thought it was going to be like a one-time thing because not everyone that tries it gets hooked on it. I've heard several people say they've tried it before and they just never did it again, which is shocking to me because these are people that I know. And they're like, "Oh
Right.
yeah, I tried it before, but I ain't like that shit. I never did it again." Some people like it so much they can't stop doing it. But I don't think it was his intention to just throw his life away or his family.
Shit. I was just like, why? My second job is harder than I thought it would be.
Is it?
Yeah, it's more complex than I thought it would be. I thought I was just gonna be taking like referral calls and filling out paperwork, and I'm like, oh no,
Is it emotional?
kind of.
Yeah, that's
It's
shit
it's it's
sucks.
emotional because it's good, but then you be like, if it's really people, like it's really people in the world that think like they do, you just be sitting there sometimes just listening, and you be like, really, motherfucker, like wow, you never know how different people look at different things, like how like to me, like housing is very important. Like I
Very.
need to have somewhere to live.
Yes.
Like if it had to be, between having somewhere to live and paying a light bill, nigga, we're gonna pay for somewhere to live. We're gonna light some candles, and we're gonna be
You
all
damn
right.
right.
You know,
Right.
well, we got somewhere to stay. Or but it's like when you helping people, and then you like realize so many people need help right now that they're not really paying attention to why they need the help. They're just trying to get them the help to get them placed. So not everybody can be helped through the program that I work for. Like
Mm.
you have to be able to be self sufficient, and a lot of people are not. And you
Wow.
just think like, damn,
So
like
what's the
you.
beginning thing though? Like, what's the qualifications to be a part of that?
okay, so basically it's housing problem solving. So one of three things gonna happen. We can either be referring you to like live in a shelter, or we could be paying your first and last so you can get your first apartment, or we could do something like if you're getting evicted, we could pay off your eviction so you don't get evicted, depending on what
Oh,
the
that's what's
situation
up.
is.
Y'all doing the damn thing.
But
Okay.
the people that we help with the the people that we help to move into their apartments, like in order for us to give you this deposit and this security to move in, like we have to know that you're gonna be able to financially
Maintain it.
maintain the
Right.
apartment, because it's like one time that we're gonna do this for you, and you can't call us back and be like, we need to do it again. And you just see like how many people like really in the world do not like
Or
I
never
was
learn these
never
things.
learned how to do these things. So I was telling them that there needs to be a program
All right, relax.
in the shelter system that teaches people how to maintain their apartment, before they go out there and get them. Because if not, then we just setting these
Facts.
people up for failure.
Yeah, because on the back end they really don't give a shit because of the large amount of money that they're getting anyway for just doing and having the service available, right?
Right.
Um,
Mhm.
I forgot the name of this one shit that my homie went through, but them motherfuckers paid your shit up to 2 years.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like monthly, they'll pay your shit. You know, lights.
Hey, Faith, call me. Faith, I mean, I'll call you. I'll see if I can work something out. Girl, you already know.
Yeah, I
I
used to
have.
work this job I had doing case management. I worked for a nonprofit, but I dealt with
Mhm.
independent disabled adults. And we had a program called occupational therapy where they would actually work with the people and teach them skills to maintain on their to be able to live on
Mhm.
their own and how to, pay their bills and balance their checkbook and budget and make doctor's appointments and just be an adult basically
Yeah.
before they even help them get into their own place. It was called like transitional type therapy.
Yeah, they need to have some transitional help in the family shelters,
Yeah.
because the people keep repeating being homeless or getting evicted because they don't know how to prioritize, or they don't know how to budget, or they don't know how to get around the small things. Like I know families that like, oh, we paid all our bills, but once we paid all our bills, we didn't pay our rent. Like, oh, like no, that's not how it works. Like
But see,
we
a lot of people
prioritize.
don't do that, right? Because they understand what they don't teach. So that's where they even got
Right.
the definition of minority from. You know,
Mhm.
so like the legal definition of minority is someone who is not acting in an adult capacity.
Right.
Nothing to do with our skin color and all of that type of shit. We think it do. You know what I'm saying? But it doesn't. It was
Right.
established because like nigga, we don't know shit. Because why? They didn't teach us the things to know shit. Ain't no
No,
class in
they
high
don't.
school that I mean some class some college I mean some high schools. Like if you go to like, one of these white high schools or some shit, but like a high school in the hood, man, they ain't
No.
teaching you skills, nigga. They don't teach you how to write a check,
Right.
nigga, get a bank account,
True.
save, none of that shit.
But sometimes I think people are gonna have to understand that you just not gonna be able to get no weed right now. You're not gonna be able to get
Man,
that
yeah,
drink. You're not
chocolate.
fuck cable or
It's
Netflix. You
it's
can't
like the
afford it
funny
right
bone.
now.
You feel me?
It's
If you
not a
don't got your shit
necessity,
together, we bagging on your ass. So motherfuckers got their priorities fucked up, and a lot of other people
Exactly,
They
got their
do. They
exactly. And I
do.
know people like that. The first thing they do when they get their
Girl,
paycheck, they're gonna get some weed, get their drink for the weekend, and then want to complain. I don't know how I'm gonna pay this light bill. They got me fucked
girl.
up. Oh,
I know a girl, chocolate. The whole rent was $12.
and got evicted.
oh
I got a
hell
homie like
no.
that.
It got evicted. The bitch rent
I
was.
That's
had a
down
I
homie
said,
like
bad.
bitch,
that.
you could have stood by the freeway and got $12.
I'm just saying, you could have let a nigga hit for $100 and paid nigga 6 months.
Man, you can find $12 in your sofa cushions.
Girl,
The
you
Hey,
hell?
better take
man,
them
no,
cans
nigga, ain't
in and get
nobody
that
got
$12.
$12 in their sofa cushion.
But I
You
bet
better
she
get
was
that.
smoking good, drinking
Man,
Hey,
good. Them
she
lace
better get
fronts
them
was laying
motherfucking
right.
cans and
Man,
take that shit to the recycler to get $12.
I
I
wish
just
my damn rent was $12.
Girl, I beg somebody for some $12 rent. Nigga, I pay my shit for 4 years.
Girl, I wish anything was 12 damn dollars.
I paid my shit for
My
5 years.
Netflix 14. Shit.
Right.
You can find a boyfriend that get county assistance, nigga. That nigga be like, what? $12? I'm moving in.
Man, see, some people be had.
If any nigga found out your rent was $12, he moving in.
Hell yeah, he moving in.
I'm the
That
man.
nigga
What?
like
Nigga, I pay
you
your
don't
rent.
know. Hey, keep doing whatever it is you doing. Okay.
But look, bitch, you mine for
See,
3 years because I paid your shit for 3 years in advance.
and that's the thing I don't understand. Why not take that time to stack your money? That's a perfect opportunity to
Girl,
stack
that's what
your
they
shit.
don't know. Cause let my shit be 12. And I
Girl,
got 2 jobs, bitch. I'm working
I'm
both
See,
motherfucking
stacking.
jobs. We out of here.
you gotta have that mentality because if not, you're gonna roll with the stipulations that they tell you in the program.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you can't have a man around. You can only make this amount of money. If your income changes, then it goes up by this. And motherfucker just fall into that trap, man.
Where do you go up from $12? I mean,
Right.
what the
Like
fuck?
you gotta have some leftover money. It's not like your income is $12 a month. You have to be I'm
Man,
sure
some
the
of these
county give you
girls be
more than
having
twelve
4 kids,
dollars.
nigga. They be getting like fucking $1,500, $1,200 in food stamps,
Man, that's time
cash
for a
Yeah.
come
baby
up.
suckers. But it's just a mentality. A lot of people ain't got no hustle in them.
That's what I'm saying. They gotta have that. That's why they need to teach them some class. Good night, King Mike. Thank you for stopping by.
Good night,
Like
That's
King.
why
life
you gotta.
skills, life skills. Like you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
More than just getting a job and
Right.
paying rent or you
And
know what I'm
getting your
saying. Trying to
resume.
find
Yeah.
some, like figure out something you could do and provide for the community around you. Some shit that way, if you did it right, you will never be broke. You're always gonna have something to fall back on.
Right.
Look, even when I was like 15, 16, I had multiple streams of income. I would do hair on the side. I would bake like
Yeah.
I did so many different things.
I sold weed, braided hair,
I did a whole that allegedly. But it's just
allegedly.
like how could you not
Fresh.
just like not want to do better?
Some people don't have that built in them. You gotta come from that though. That gotta
That
be in you. It ain't on you.
that part. Sometimes it's your family that break you down. You ain't gonna be
Yeah.
shit. You're just like your daddy. You
That
ain't nothing.
motivation. That's the
All this
My
motivation to want to get
motherfucking
the hell away from their ass.
both my parents were motherfucking fellas. I didn't have a choice in the world, nigga. We lived in the projects. Like shit. But my mom, she didn't. Well, I'm telling you, like she didn't treat our house like our projects was not the project. Like niggas used to. Like we had to speak proper English in our house. We had to like my mom had a piano in the living room. Like people used to walk past if the door was open and look and just stand there like these motherfuckers got a piano. Like we had dining room tables. We had she was like she didn't play.
Girl, I had a
She's like,
cousin. My auntie lived in the projects, and her apartment was so fucking bad, decked
mm-hmm.
out. She said it's not
My mom was
where you at, it's what you make out of it. And
yeah, my
she
mom would go
worked.
on the
don't
inside of
be
my
too
house.
comfortable though. Like, don't raise your kids, nigga, to be living, nigga, three doors down.
No,
I'm
no,
saying
no.
no,
That's
but
what she told us. And I
she
want you.
taught them
She
go
told
to
us she couldn't
school,
get out.
work.
Mom was like,
She
I couldn't
saved
get out. I
money.
fucked my shit up.
Yeah, she straight like she raised them right within the confines of their little project apartment. She gave them the right
Yeah,
values. She saved up. She was able to buy a house. It was a means to an end at that point. And but she said you don't
yeah.
have to just because you're in the projects don't mean you have to act like you're in the
Me
projects.
project. Yeah, she didn't allow that
She
shit.
said it's a stepping
Like I had to
stone.
get out there. I had to get out there in the streets to get out there. Like I had to
Yeah,
like some runaway type shit because we wasn't even allowed to cross our motherfucking fence, nigga. Like
girl.
kids used to walk past and be like, "Y'all want to go play?" Like we can't,
Hell
nigga.
no. We used to have to ask, like, we used to have to sit on the porch. Our friends used to have
We
to
could.
come sit on our
Yeah,
porch. We couldn't even get off the damn porch. Like, my mama
right.
didn't
That's how
play.
we was. That's how it was in the project. We had to sit in the front. Everybody come over here to talk to us.
Yeah,
It
we
was like,
couldn't
what did you?
do nothing. And
Motherfuckers
that's
was
why
like, when we moved to the projects, we had CNCs and shit. Motherfuckers was like, what the fuck are y'all doing? Like reading a book, nigga? Like, why are y'all sitting on the porch reading books? Because that's what our mama said we had to do.
girl, yeah.
Y'all don't read books, nigga? But that's stuff that I instilled in my kids. Like I make my kids read books. Like
Yep.
they've always had to read books.
And it makes
They
sense
love
because
they
it
love
makes
books.
sense. Because I
Yeah,
always
My
tell a lot of
grandbaby,
people,
even my grandbaby got books. She ain't even here yet, but I be making
right,
her mama read to her.
yeah,
that's
just
what's
spending
up.
your mind, man. Gives you different perspectives on shit. You know what I mean? It's allow you to think
Yeah,
way bigger than the thought process they're trying to push upon us. They
right.
really have us on small minded, simple mind shit.
Exactly, exactly. I try to tell all my kids, like it's a whole world out there. Like you
Yep.
should take the opportunity to go do whatever it is that you want. Like I try to tell this to my daughter, like the best thing you could ever do is do everything that you want to do in life before you have kids, because once you have kids, your life is dedicated to your kid.
Yeah. Before you got to do it. That's how I tell my brother, like when he used to be in that jail and shit like that, like, nigga, you doing good as fuck in jail. Nigga, why you can't do it on the streets? Why wait till you have to do it to do the right
Right.
thing?
Mhm.
You know, do that shit when you just can do it.
Yep. I was told the same thing. Like, it wasn't no dropping out of school because I got pregnant. I was so embarrassed to have to go to school pregnant at fucking 16. That was humiliating to me. But my mama
Right.
made me go every day. I had to get
Oh
laughed
yeah.
at and talked
But
about, calling a
all the
hoe and a
boys at
slut.
school
And
was on
she
the
was like,
butt.
your ass gonna, if you don't do shit else, you gonna fucking graduate.
Right.
So I had to suffer through it. And I made my bed,
My
I had
mom
to
didn't
lie in
play.
it.
I fucked up my whole like I swear to God, my whole 11th grade year. Like I didn't go. I think I went to school for like 2 weeks, my 11th grade year. But that's when I was running the streets and shit. And she told me, she's like, I don't care what you have to do to graduate from high school next year, but you better do it, or I'm gonna kill you. I was like, oh,
Nigga, my mama came to class with me every day. Once I got my little shit, I think I had like the school didn't do nothing. So I ended up getting like 220 something absences. Like all kind of shit. My shit was fucked up. Nigga had straight F's. My mom came to
yep,
section class with me every day. Made sure that I
damn.
got
Damn, Terrence. Don't you get like a D for
Shop
saying that?
talk, you clean mom, clean house moms were bitches. Shop talk, you ever chill with a sitch and a roach came crawling? Oh, roaches in the TV? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
so
had a friend, one of my good
so ain't
friends.
nobody on this motherfucker ever had roaches before?
They had bad roaches, girl. And
Not no more.
this was as adults. I would go over to her house and she'll
Nigga,
try to
your
fix you.
main
As
house,
soon as you
nigga,
sat
your
that
auntie
damn
house,
cup on the
cousin house.
table, it was
Nobody
over.
ever seen a roach before.
It was over. You
I
take your eye
can't
off your
stand.
drink, it's gonna be a roach in your shit. Like,
Mm-mm,
she had a
mm-mm.
roach in my car before one time. I went and picked her up, girl. Ooh, a roach came out her damn diaper bag.
Oh
That
God.
shit was, yeah. I almost crashed that damn car.
I remember when we lived in the projects. It was a crackhead. He came to my mama's house and told her some shit about the neighbors had roaches. Right? He's like, "Your neighbors, you know, the fuck around, they got roaches." He's like, "I got some shit though. I'm put the shit behind your stove and shit, so you don't get the fucking so you don't get the roaches, right?" So mom like, "What is you talking about?" Like she like, "This nigga right here, girl. This nigga done wiped hella shit on our fucking kitchen floor, was making paste and shit. That nigga didn't
What
know
the
what the fuck
hell?
he was doing. Was rubbing that shit on the couch. Mama said, I give you $40 just to clean this shit up and get the fuck out.
That's
And I
crazy.
ain't watching a movie from the home girl, nigga. I put that motherfucker in the VCR. That motherfucker was tripping, like that shit was just fucking up. Like, I pulled that motherfucker out. They had roaches all in the cassette. I'm like, oh, this motherfucker shit can't even turn. So many roaches in this motherfucker.
Y'all know what happened to me? I had bought this fish aquarium off of the Facebook marketplace thing. I had bought it from
uh-huh.
somebody. And when I took it home, I had it in my driveway. I was getting ready to clean it out. They had this like thing on the back, like a picture, like an ocean scenery picture or whatever. I pulled
Uh-huh.
that off the back. It was so many roaches. Ooh, I almost passed out. I had it
Girl.
was so many roaches behind that thing. Like that shit was crazy. I'm so glad I ain't take it in my house. Ooh,
Girl.
it was. I don't know why they were back there or what they were doing, but it was like
Mm-mm, girl.
it
They
looked like
was
hundreds
living.
of them.
Oh gosh.
Yes, they just scattered all over through my driveway and shit. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, they was talking about that shit out here that the city has stopped spraying the fucking something about the city has stopped treating the sewers for roaches, and then so
Ooh
people
wee.
that live downtown was getting roaches in their house, like all the predominant houses downtown. Them motherfuckers start getting, so when they start getting roaches in their house, they was going to the city and complaining and everything. And they found out that the city hadn't been spraying the thing for roaches. I was like, that is nasty.
Have you been to Florida before?
Yes,
Do you? Oh my God! Like in Tampa, they
girl.
got these big cockroaches that fall out of trees and shit. They be crawling
Yeah.
all over the sidewalks and stuff.
Nigga, what about New York, nigga? Walking down the street with a big ass rat that look like a
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
they
cat.
see,
got.
I would fuck. I'll
Ooh,
pee on myself. I couldn't live in New York. I'll be dead.
hell no. Mm-mm.
Tell me calling me pissy Cammy.
They rats look like cats.
Every time she see a rat, that bitch feel herself.
It ain't like no little mouse. They got big ass
You
Yeah,
damn,
rats.
they got rats that look like motherfucking big
that's
ass.
what I'm saying. If you
Oh,
see a regular rat peed on yourself, you see one of them motherfuckers, you know.
But you know what will fuck you up down here, Candy? Where I'm at? These damn
uh,
possums. Them things so fucking scary.
oh God.
I had one try
I
to get
can't
into
do it.
my
I am
doggy
not
door.
built like that. I swear to God. That's why I'm so scared because they have such nice, beautiful homes down south. But
You
I
just
can't deal with the
yeah.
animals. I can't deal with this. But
They got
It just
bugs.
depends on if you live on like if you have like a lot of just say if you get a house and it's on like an acre or something. You have like a lot of
yeah, that's what I've
grass
been
and
looking at. I
trees and
need
stuff.
something that big though, because I want my son to be able to be free, to be able to run around. So all the properties that I've been looking at, especially in Georgia, they got that
Yes.
backyard and it's nothing but
Hmm.
trees. And I'm like,
But
I just
well,
could
that you're gonna
imagine.
have to deal with it. You're gonna have to. They're gonna be raccoons. They'll be trying to get in your trash. You're gonna have a
See,
possum or two. I think we had the possums
Dogs,
because
all kind of shit.
the possums are
I
scary
can't
though.
do it.
They have like sharp little teeth and little fingernails, and they hiss.
The mosquitoes, nigga, don't forget the mosquitoes.
Okay, now I could do like mosquito. Okay, like yeah, okay,
Ooh, yeah, the mosquitoes, they
but
like fresh meat. They just
I
stopped
can't do.
kind of like
I
biting
could
me.
probably deal with some raccoons and some possums because I could see. The only thing I don't want to deal with is snakes. I don't want to do snakes. I can't do snakes. I
I've only
can't do
seen one
snake.
snake.
That's
I
crazy.
can't do snakes coming out the toilet and all that bullshit
Nah,
that be
it ain't like
happening.
that. But one did
I can't
crawl
be
up out
walking outside.
the drain
Mm-mm.
at the car wash. That's the only time I've ever seen a snake, and it wasn't a big snake. He
Yeah,
just
that shit
like
happened
came
in
up out of
San
the drain
Bernardino.
and shit. And I left my car running and ran.
I was at the homie house in San Bernardino, seen some shit like that. Snake come through the garage, all kind of fucking bugs and critters and shit. Like this shit crazy.
Now we do have little geckos in the
Mm-mm.
summertime. The little
Oh
blue green looking
girl.
little lizards. You'll see them like
I'll be
running
in my
across the.
house. I'm never coming out.
Girl, one got in my house before.
I
The
would
kids
have had a
had,
fucking heart attack.
yeah, that thing ran up in the damn house. I was on top of the damn dining room table screaming.
No, they got these things. They got these things outside my complex that be crawling around at night. They outside. They look like big ass beetles, right? So I be outside
Oh,
calling my
probably them
kids,
things like in Florida.
please, please come out. Somebody come get me.
And like in
They be like, that's my
Wisconsin,
mama.
they have things
She is a
called like
fool.
Maybugs. I think they're Maybugs or something. So when it get warm there and you're walking along the street, you're just stepping on them. They sound crunchy. There's like thousands and thousands all over the ground. That shit is
Oh
crazy.
gosh.
Nah, water bugs and roaches is something different, my nigga.
Yeah, water bugs. That's what they call it out here.
Oh,
They
water
I
seem
don't
to
give a
be
bugs.
the
fuck. I
same
don't give a
thing.
fuck what it is. It's bigger than it's supposed to
Yeah,
be, nigga. No.
I don't like anything that's not human or
Hey,
like a pet,
niggas
a
be
puppy or
mad at the
something.
roaches, right? But niggas be eating the fuck out of shrimp, nigga. They say shrimp is a roach of the sea.
Yeah, they do say they're bottom feeders.
Sarah
Yeah.
just fucked everybody dying up.
Not mine. I love shrimp.
You
Yeah, we
gotta
say
clean them. Just clean them.
like the
Yeah.
name, I think they cousins or
Roaches and shrimps, nigga.
Roaches
something.
are way different than shrimp.
Serious as fuck.
You don't
I remember when the
really,
water bugs came up my drain, I kept pouring so much shit
you
down
don't
that
really see
motherfucker.
the shrimp though,
Oh,
right?
that's
But
happened to me
when you
before in a
go in the
fucking
water and
hotel
see it,
room.
they got the same antennas on them. They,
Don't do that, Terrence.
Stop, Terrence. We
Nigga,
ain't strip fried shit.
eat some shrimp tomorrow, nigga. Shit.
I just had some damn shrimp tacos too. Don't do that.
Shop Talk said, I love sea cockroaches. Faith said, oh, hell yeah. Little legs and all.
That's why I never buy like the whole shrimp. I always get them like with the head
Excuse me.
cut off and all of that. I just deshell them and devein them.
Yeah,
I
that
don't
shit
even
really
Yeah,
give you all the extra shit.
with the eyes on
I
it. You ever
make them.
seen the shit with the eyes?
Yeah, I don't fuck with that. I make them do it for me. I don't do it. I'm not doing
Yeah,
that.
that's
I don't feel like
that's
it.
why I understand when you go to like a kind of
Mexican.
high end restaurant, they serve you stuff like that. Don't nobody want to see that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I do not want my
With the
fish with the
head on
eyes
it.
on
Yeah,
it
I
and the
don't want
head.
that.
Like that's not cute.
Right. Get the fish heads off my plate.
That shit nasty though.
Yeah. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gross.
I be seeing all kind of shit though. I was like getting into like I was telling Pokey that time I was talking about some Filipino chicks and shit. Niggas started watching these little Filipino chicks on YouTube and shit.
Oh Lord.
This one she is a motherfucker though, right? But she was doing like cooking out there in the Philippines. And this bitch had a long ass stick with a bag on the end and went up and shook the tree. And nigga, she was shaking the house of red ants. And then
Oh,
Ooh.
when the ants fell out, nigga, she was getting the eggs. And the bitch
What?
and red ant eggs. Yeah, cool up Filipino chicks.
Oh wow. They
So,
savage.
nigga said
she
red
ate the
ant
red
eggs.
ant eggs.
Have y'all seen that show called 90 Day Fiance or some shit?
I've heard of it.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of people from the US that link
I
up with
don't eat
people
tilapia at all. Shop Talk. I
from
heard about
foreign
that show.
countries and shit. That should be crazy. They have they can't speak the same language. It just be
Right.
crazy as hell.
You be like, how y'all gonna get married?
Yeah, but they be trying to do it or whatever. And they have different, of course, a culture difference and shit. They just be desperate for a spouse. They'll
Yeah,
do
a lot of them
anything.
motherfuckers from like the well, China sometimes, but like that, the Middle East and all that shit, the Africa, nigga, they should be so motherfucking hot. They fools, I don't know how the fuck they eat that shit.
Yeah, I cannot
Spicy?
do it.
No, the hot, nigga, it ain't no spicy, nigga, that shit hot. They gotta stop that shit. They trying to find some milk or something, like, god damn.
Wow.
Let me start.
Yeah, I don't like African cuisine and stuff like that. It's a lot of stuff I can't eat. I ain't gonna even try to fake the funk. If I don't like it, I don't like it. Like
Right.
caviar and shit, I ain't that shit nasty. I don't care how
Nigga,
much it
I'm
that's
costs.
fish eggs. Caviar is fish eggs. That's
That
horrible.
shit disgusting.
yeah, no, I don't want it.
It's disgusting.
Once I found out what it is, I lost, interest because they used to put that shit on TV all the time. You should
But
eat
it's like,
caviar.
but
I
it's
wanted
like,
to try it, of course,
but
just to
look,
see what the big deal
you
was.
eat
It's so
chicken eggs.
expensive.
Don't that sounds crazy too? We eat chicken eggs.
I don't fuck with eggs. Sorry.
I don't trust anybody. Don't get that little pre cum out that shit. I don't eat other people eggs.
Hey, what
Cause
about
I
the the tongue? Y'all ever had tongue? Like I went to the store and seen a big ass tongue on the slab?
I've seen that in the meat
somebody
market. Yeah.
actually ordered that. They wanted me to cook them up some beef tongue. I did it, but I've never eaten it.
Nigga, just looking at the tongue, that should look real, like a real tongue. Like what the
Like,
Mm-hmm.
fuck?
A cow tongue.
Nigga, how the fuck
yeah.
I cook this shit?
Yeah, you cook it on low. You boil that shit on low for hours and hours, and they say it's so tender and good. I would never eat that shit.
Oh yeah, man, you cooking shit, nigga, for people and ain't tasting your shit.
I ain't tasting that. I know how to season food.
I
I
know
know
what
I know
we
when shit
supposed to taste
tender.
that shit while they cooking that shit.
I'm not tasting that shit.
I'd have tasted the broth before I put it in there. Shit, that's good enough.
Right. I'm not eating no damn beef tongue. Like I ain't eat no damn Rocky
Mm.
Mountain
Start figuring out
oysters.
how she go cook it. Talk about the broth.
Basically, I guess you would have to season it. I don't
Yeah,
know,
you
nigga.
boil that shit. You boil it in water on low for hours. Like you would
If you
cook,
eat neck bones, nigga, I don't
yeah.
know.
That's like when a person they wanted me to cook them, make
Hey,
them spaghetti with sugar. I had never heard of that shit before.
That's
Like,
crazy.
now I have put sugar in the sauce, like to take the acid, the ax, the tomato
acidity.
taste. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, thank you.
I
Away,
never
but
had
that's it.
spaghetti with sugar, and I'm glad Terrence said something. I was gonna like sweeten it up like Kool-Aid. I didn't know shit.
Oh no.
I had no idea. I really didn't. But they said it was
It's
fire
something
though.
about that shit though. Like if you get you a plate of spaghettis and you just pinch the sugar with your hand, like grab a pinch of it and sprinkle that shit across and mix it in, it's gonna be like damn. It's gonna be like I don't know what to do. It's just like that.
I don't know. I've never. I like
I'm gonna
savory
have to
stuff.
try it.
Like I
Uh,
don't really have a sweet tooth. I like salt and vinegar chips. I like
Oh yeah, I fucked them
lemon
up.
pepper wings. I like stuff like that.
I don't like shit
I
like
think
that
you
though.
gotta make the spaghetti the old school way. Like all this new shit that they got, where they, you know what I'm saying? Like when you go get the ragu, that shit got onions grilled and all that kind of crazy names and shit.
Oh no,
And
I cut my own shit up. I don't
Oh
like that
yeah,
shit anymore.
I definitely cut my own stuff up. Now I do different versions of spaghetti. Like my kids like the meaty spaghetti with like the kielbasa cut up in it, and
Hmm.
ground turkey and stuff like that. I just do different variations, but I ain't finna put no extra shit in it like
My
sugar
kids
and
like potluck. My kids like potluck spaghetti. When you cooking it and put it in the oven.
oh, like the baked spaghetti.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, that should be fire too. But I really don't cook spaghetti at
but for
home.
Antoine, they gotta
Normally,
have the meat in
man,
it.
yeah, if I make
Shit.
spaghetti, I'm usually taking it
Girl, I
down
used
to
to
the
hate
homeless
spaghetti
spot.
because spaghetti used to be a staple at my house, nigga, when I was growing up.
Now, that's why I
Like
don't eat beans. I don't eat any
what you
type of
make for dinner?
beans.
Spaghetti.
Mm-mm.
Oh.
We grew up eating every type of bean you could imagine, and I don't fuck with no damn beans.
and all of that type of shit. Spaghetti.
Right.
Beans, cornbread, like I don't. Mm-mm.
Oh yeah. I
I'm
don't
not
like
eating
red
no
beans.
beans. I eat green beans. That's it. Like we literally
My
had
grandma
beans every day, like when I was
my
growing up.
grandma used to be like, you want liver or hot dogs? Shit, you killing me both
What?
ways. You killing me both ways, grandma.
Oh,
But
You
chicken
okay.
know.
livers are good. Fried chicken livers.
Nah, she was cooking that liver and onion shit. I'm not eating that. Nope.
You
I'm
Oh
sit
not.
yeah.
like a motherfucker, and then it tastes weird as fuck.
It tastes weird as shit. That shit tastes like, why is it chewy? Why is it sad? The shit tastes sad. Like it's dying in my mouth,
So
nigga.
you know
It's
what the thing
dying.
is? You have to soak the liver in milk like overnight, and it takes out
I'm
that
convinced if you
organ
eat
meat
liver,
taste
you eat
out
ass.
of it.
You know goddamn well ain't no motherfucking black people was doing that
I'm
chocolate.
convinced if you eat
I mean,
liver,
my grandma
you
used to. That's where I got it from. She used to soak it in milk overnight.
Mm-mm. I don't know what my grandma used to do. That shit was nasty. I'm grandma, you can eat that by yourself.
When
Mm-mm.
my mom used to cook it, it used to taste like I don't know. The only thing I
Leather
can compare
belt
it
meat.
to is
I
like
don't know what the fuck.
the word that pops in my mind is like arsenic. I don't know why,
It's just
but
nasty. That was just some
like
shit.
a
You put
goody
that shit in your
powder.
you
yeah, the
put that
first
shit
time
in your
I'm like,
mouth
is
and your
this shit
face just
done? Is this shit
your
done?
face
Mom used
your
to make
face
me
just
sit at the
turned.
table too. Did y'all mom used to do that shit when y'all was little? They got to sit there to all that shit. Nigga be up there at the table, nigga dozing off, nod this shit like,
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. If
With
hey, I'm a sleeper, nigga. I'm going to sleep. I don't give a fuck. Guess I'm sleeping at the table tonight.
hey, you know what I found out though? Nigga, hold your nose. Ah, when we found out to hold your nose, nigga. Oh man,
and then you start gagging and shit, and you better not throw up.
if you hold
Oh,
your
I'm
nose,
throwing up. I'm throwing up.
you
I used to
gotta
get
hold your
tortured with
nose.
them damn beans. I'll never forget that shit, boy. Ooh. Be there all night sitting at the
I'm
table,
not
cold
fucking the
ass
first time
beans.
you put liver in your mouth, your whole face just goes south. Like, what the fuck?
What the fuck is
Just
going on?
I don't like it. I don't like it, grandma.
The texture, like all that shit,
The
like
smell,
what?
none of that shit matches.
I
And
used
see,
to
and I
I
ain't
used
do
to
my
take
kids like
that.
that. I used to
No,
literally cook like 3 different things every night for dinner. Cause my
sometimes I used to
kids,
have to do that because my kids was
like
different. Yeah.
my oldest son, he went through a phase where he
y'all
didn't want
niggas
to eat
was supposed to
anything
be putting my
green.
feet down.
Then
Y'all
he
some
didn't want to eat
crazy
anything
ass shit.
yellow. So I would have to cook like three different things every night, and I did
Y'all
that
should
shit for years.
put down.
Huh?
Suck ass mamas, put y'all foot down.
I'm not doing that to my kids
Like
because I know what it
Nicholas, for
feel
example,
like.
Nicholas don't like Thanksgiving food, like traditional
Oh,
Thanksgiving
really?
food. So I have to fry him like, what you want to eat for Thanksgiving, son? And he'll come up with some. But as long as you fry some chicken, like he only want
Right.
chicken, macaroni, cheese. So everybody be like, you gonna cook all that food and then fry this boy some chicken?
Yep.
Like that's my
Yep.
son. That's my
Exactly.
baby. That's what he want to eat.
And then I had a son who he
You
went
guys
through a
know how I
phase
wish I
where he didn't
knew
like chicken. He said he only eat processed chicken. So I just had to get him like nuggets and tenders. It's just my kids were weird. But I did it because I know what it feels like to be forced to eat some shit you don't want to eat.
Oh man, my son, he was I had like some enchiladas and shit. And he would not eat them motherfuckers. You feel me? And then he came over and I'm like, man, we got some tacos in there. And he's like, what kind of taco is this? I'm like, oh, it's just I put them both together and then you gotta eat it.
Yeah.
That's it. He was like, oh, can I have some more? And then I let him eat half the plate. I was like, that's enchiladas. He was like, oh, for real? I guess I like enchiladas now.
My kids be like, you making enchiladas? They be like, oh yeah.
Hmm.
My
My
little
kids love Mexican food and stuff like that. Like they all have like their favorite dish. One of them likes when I
Mhm.
make that zuppa toscano soup from the Olive Garden. He loves that. They just all, their favorite little meal.
Mhm. And I always make sure I make them like Antoine. Antoine like cheeseburger egg rolls.
Oh, that's fire too.
fun.
Have you had the Philly
Antoine.
cheesesteak ones?
I'm gonna do those for Nicholas and see if he like those because he like Philly cheesesteak hot pockets.
Yeah, they're fire. And the peach cobbler egg rolls.
That's too much.
Man, that's some fat shit. Nigga said peace cobbler egg roll. Nigga, so
Hell yeah.
you put the dough in there and all of that? Because it'd be having like crust and dough, like pie
No,
crust and
it's just the filling, the peach cobbler filling. You put it in the egg roll and you fry it. Then you drizzle the little
powdered sugar.
stuff over the top, the
Powdered.
glaze over the top of it.
Damn, that
And
do
he
sound.
want the baked peach cobbler and the egg roll.
Oh, he's talking about
Yeah,
the whole peach cobbler. Just
that's hella fat, nigga. Like, damn.
no, it's just the peach cobbler filling minus the crust. The egg roll is your crust. They be good. They sell like hotcakes. I know that.
Oh no, I'm gonna put the filling on mine.
I think that'd be like some impressive shit. Like, damn. Nigga bake the peach cobbler and take a spoon of that shit and just put it in the egg roll.
Yeah, the
Oh
Damn.
only
wow.
thing you're missing is like the crust to the peach cobbler.
No, he want the crust too.
Oh,
That's what he telling you.
You get the crust from the egg roll. You
He
double you
want the
double
peach
wrap it.
cobbler crust in the egg roll too.
Just greedy. Just greedy.
Nigga, sometimes the best part, nigga, 'cause a nigga can be low on peaches and that motherfucker. Nigga get enough crust or some vanilla ice cream. Calm
I mean,
down.
it's the same concept. You dip your little egg roll into your vanilla bean ice cream, bite it.
I remember people used to. I worked at the. When I first moved out here, I worked at the fair over the summer, and I first found out that they used to fry Twinkies and Oreos and shit. I used to be
Girl,
like, that looks
yeah.
so gross. Like people used to come up to the table like, yeah, we like some fried Oreos. I'm like, why? Oh, never mind.
Man, that was
Yeah,
my
I've
last
never had that shit.
when I had
But
my
I do
little
love me a good elephant ear.
food cart, I was doing food and shit. But once I started like fried desserts, nigga, my shit started booming. The
Yeah.
fried
Oh,
fried Twinkies, fried Pop Tarts, nigga, fried
dang.
Yep.
uh what's
That's
some
like a
Rice
heart
Krispie
attack.
treats, nigga, fried pickle, fried Snicker, nigga, that shit.
Yeah. Fried Snickers. Them used to.
Are you
Man,
serious?
the fair used to sell them motherfuckers like.
It doesn't melt?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but no.
Like it's still in there. It's like
Because the
fried.
juices
Girl, I
don't,
don't eat it.
you know what I'm saying? Like I used to use like pancake batter. I dip it in the pancake batter, and then
Right.
as soon as that shit hit the grease, nigga, it's gonna encapsulate everything in that motherfucker.
I'm still trying to figure out how the hell they make fried ice cream. Like that's a mind boggler.
Yeah, I never had that.
Yeah, I be getting it. I used to get it at Chi Chi's.
I never understood it. That's why I never tried it. Like
Yeah,
fried.
I mean it's
You know,
literally ice cream with like the crust on the outside. I just don't know how the ice cream don't melt.
Right.
But
it gotta be like extreme heat or something, real fast, and then put into the cold.
Can you turn on the fan
I
because
don't know. He got a cute little voice.
He do. That's my little homie. He be driving his daddy crazy. I be cracking up.
We be getting all the chicks, huh? Hey, you see
Yeah.
that dude? No, we not gonna turn on that dog. You know,
Ooh, I kind of feel sorry for their generation, boy. It's slim pickings out here.
you know the pillow.
I know. I gotta find my granddaughter boyfriend real soon. No.
Girl, good luck with that.
We gonna raise him from birth.
That's kind of how it's supposed to happen with my
Like the
oldest son.
Indians, like the old school. We gonna raise him from birth. We gonna find she's your husband.
The arranged marriage.
Right. We gonna make sure this nigga get his life straight so he can fuck with you. Don't have to worry about nobody else. No.
I know me and my best friend, we were both pregnant at the same time. Our kids are a day apart. And her daughter, well, she had a daughter, I had a son, of course. And we always planned that when they grew up, they would get married and stuff, but it didn't work out that way. They look too much alike. Like they literally look like brother and sister.
Yeah, you can't force love, man. I think
He was
Mhm.
kind of hurt when she went off to
Safety.
college and she started dating this football player. I couldn't believe he was actually hurt. Like, boy, that was just some shit we used to talk about when y'all were little. His little feelings were hurt.
you start growing up and start seeing titties and ass, nigga. Like shit, I thought that was gonna be me.
Mm-mm. That's what's I'm ready, but I'm not ready because wisdom little ass. She turning 10. Well, no, she is 10, and all her little shit is starting. And I was like,
It's
I'm
heartbreaking,
not.
girl.
I was
It's
like,
heartbreaking.
She came in the house, and I was like, "Where you get them pants from?" She like, "I been having these pants. Like, take them motherfuckers off and burn them."
I'm gonna
It's
put on some
crazy because like my baby, when she was like a baby,
Huh?
like a lap baby,
she put on a pair of pants that she had when she was 8, huh?
Right? Yeah. Try to go outside in some tight ass pants. So get your little hot ass.
I mean, it's crazy. Like I was so hurt when my baby just told me that she lost her virginity.
Oh,
I cried.
yeah.
Like,
That was
why?
a hard one for me too. I didn't cry in front of her, but I was like,
I
"Damn,
did. I couldn't help
she
it.
about to go
Yeah.
crazy."
I'm like,
I
but
think
she finna be 19 next month. So it's
she
like,
put discreetly to them motherfuckers.
what the hell can I do about it?
My mom knew. I didn't even have to tell my mom. My mom told me when I walked in the door. I was like, "Well,
My mom did
goddamn,
too, girl.
bitch,
She
how
slapped the
how
shit out of
close are
me.
we?"
She knew.
She
Like
let
I
me
don't know
do
how
all
she
the shit
knew.
too. Like I ran in the house, took a shower, sitting down in my room, like waiting to call on my stupid ass friends.
She called
She
me,
came
girl.
to the room and
I
she
had my
said, "You been fucking, huh?" I said, "Whoa, wow."
wow.
I said, "Wow, where you get that from?" She said, "I know." I said, "She said so." I thought she was playing like the mind trick, like I play on my kids. But I fell for that shit too. I was like, "Yep." She was like, "God damn it!" Just closed my room door, and walked off.
The same
I'm like,
exact thing happened to me. My ass had skipped school that day with my kid's dad. And I came in like everything was all good on time and everything. But I had my damn panties in my purse.
Y'all
So
just walk different, everything. Y'all don't
I was I was
pay
walking
attention
my
to the
ass
girl.
down to the basement to put my underwear in the laundry or whatever. And she down there doing laundry. And I had like, and she was like, "You been fucking." I'm like, "No, I haven't. Why you say that?" And she walked up to me and grabbed my chin and lifted my face up. "Don't you lie to me." I'm like, "I haven't. Why you say that?" I'm trying to like not even look at her in the eye and shit. She slapped the taste out my mouth. I was like, dang.
Everything changes, like your
I didn't
posture
even get a chance to do
changes.
nothing. I had like just got home and was going to
No,
hide
I'm
my
saying
little
like
yeah.
babies
everything
downstairs.
changes.
Because I ain't had time to put my underwear back on and stuff. So
Everything changes about you though. Your
Yeah.
posture, all of that type of shit.
I didn't
My
even get a
mom was
chance
like,
to
"You
do
little bitch."
anything, like act different or nothing, because she was on my
Yeah, I was just
ass.
in my room. She came right in there right after I got out the shower and was like, "Bitch." I was like, "Oh
Oh, she probably seen them draws.
I didn't even get a
no,
chance to
she
put them
ain't
on my
seen
purse
shit.
yet. Like I literally
We
had
don't
my
keep
purse.
her. She didn't do our laundry. Shit, we had to do our
My
own
mom,
fucking
she did
laundry.
all our laundry, like,
About
and she
doing it. Go
was
check
in the
it.
basement doing laundry. When I walked down there, I didn't even know she
Mm-mm.
was down there.
I gave myself away coming in the house taking a shower.
Yep.
She's like, what you taking a shower for? I was gonna start my period. Bitch, dang, like why are you on my ass?
Every time we do something as kids, we do some off ass shit that we think we getting.
Yeah.
That we don't like the first time
We done
getting
gave our
high,
whole self
all that
away.
shit. Yeah, like we thought we was being slick as a motherfucker. Like
You don't come home and take no showers. What the fuck? I ran
Right.
straight home. I ran straight in the house, went in my room, dropped my backpack and shit, grabbed some shit, ran to the shower, was like, took a shower, came out,
that was your
and was
first time
like,
you did.
mm-hmm.
So did you suck dick on your first time?
Hell
You
no.
so nasty. No.
That shit was over so quick. Like it wasn't even worth it. Like
Wasn't even worth it. Like, what the fuck?
that shit was over so quick. And then like after that, because I don't know, he told me he was like, "You pregnant?" And then his cousin ran upstairs, a girl. We were like cool, and she was like, started rubbing my stomach. You about to have my little niece or nephew? And I'm like, what the hell? Like it was all planned. I felt so stupid. Then he told me he poked a hole in the condom, and I'm thinking he just playing. And then like I didn't get my period. I started coming home from school, taking naps in the middle of the day, which was definitely not, my normal routine. And then my older cousin I was sitting on the couch one day and I just started dozing off. And she was like, I think Christian pregnant. She all keep dozing off in that dope fiend nod. And here come my mom out of nowhere. You better not be pregnant. I'm taking your ass to the clinic in the morning. You better not be pregnant. Man, she took me to the doctor. I was like 3.5 months pregnant. I was like,
Damn.
oh,
That
fuck.
should be crazy, huh? Parents be threatening your ass and then switch that shit up. Like, oh, well, that's gonna be my grandbaby.
Yes, she
I
tortured
I
me.
had to. I asked my daughter so many times, so I felt bad. I felt bad. I asked her, like, you sure? This what you want to do? You sure? You know you can fix this right now, right? She
I
was like,
wanted to. I
oh
wanted
my
to.
God.
She wouldn't
She
let
was like,
me.
I'm not doing it, okay? I was like, all right, fine.
Oh, she was probably a couple like a month. Like after a month, whatever,
Yeah.
it's something going on in y'all. You know what I'm saying? Like, motherfucker, just so most people be like, that's my baby. You feel me? Like, fuck all that.
That's what I
I
had
don't
to turn it
know.
into. Like, she my daughter. I'm going to support her in anything that's my
Right.
baby. What I'm going to do?
No, it's about
What I'm
most
going to
people
do?
inside of you.
Why my
Like,
ass
Get the,
think if I didn't
yeah.
acknowledge it, I kept thinking if I don't acknowledge it, because I feel
Right.
like
If
it
I
was like
pretend
my
it's
little
not
secret.
there, it's
Yeah,
not
it would just
there.
go away.
It's just going to disappear. No,
Because I
motherfucker's
knew
going to
I
keep
wasn't getting
growing.
my period, but I'm like, oh my God, like I ain't gonna say nothing to nobody. Like if I just ignore it, it'll just go away.
oh, that nigga thought he had him a fool. Nigga, you was a fool. Nigga, you had you for 20 years. That nigga
Oh
serious.
my God, that shit was crazy though. Like, oh, it was crazy. And I did. He came over one day. It was me, him, and my mom at the dining room table. And I was just like, I want to graduate. I'm supposed to be a lawyer. I messed up. It was my first time. And she was like, no, we don't believe in abortion. He was like, I don't believe in abortion. If you don't want it, I'll take it and raise it myself. And but you're not getting no abortion. And I was just like, man, I'm stuck. Like I was trapped.
Yeah.
I literally was trapped though. I was not ready for a kid like at all. And I didn't
My
think
mom,
like, man.
None of us be ready for kids, but we be doing some adult ready for kid ass shit. Man.
this
I had
shit
only
for
did it
real.
one time, like literally one time for his birthday. Like I was like, my luck
Yeah,
sucks.
that's all it takes is
You
one
should have did
time.
like them white girls be doing. I do not want to get pregnant. Nigga, fuck me in my ass.
Oh, that's
Terrence,
true.
get off the pedal.
What is
No, they
it?
were doing that. They were doing that down here about 5 years ago. They had it was on the news and
Mm-mm.
everything. They were saying that a lot of the teen girls were doing that, resorting to anal sex because they want to keep their virginity. That shit
A
was
Girl.
lot of white
crazy.
girls do that for sure. For sure, white girls for sure. Could have rubbed off on the black girls, but hell yeah.
Yeah, it was a big thing down here, in the high schools and stuff.
Wow.
Ah,
Yeah,
these
that shit
kids, man,
crazy.
these kids. But a lot of the times, like I know y'all remember high school, man. It'd be so many motherfuckers that be turned out by older motherfuckers, nigga. That's outside of the
Oh
school.
yeah, I was a victim.
You
I
know,
mean, my
I
boyfriend,
sold
their
my shit.
dad,
I sold my shit.
he, he was older. He was out of school when we were dating, and he would come up
he said
there
it
when it
two
started
times in a
picking
row.
up.
Nigga, like,
Twice. My sisters were so bad. That was the funniest part about it, though. That was the funniest because my mom, like, I don't know. One day, I don't know what it was. Like some girl, I had fought some girl over some dude, and then the mama had came to my house and she was like, "Your daughter's a hoe." She was like, "At least she a
Oh
paid one."
shit!
I was like, "Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute, mama." She's like, "Your daughter just fuck for free. At least mine get paid." I said,
oh wow!
"Oh." I said, "Mom,
Like my
that wasn't kind of nice. It sounded good at the time, but for real."
right. Like I know my first boyfriend. I was in 8th grade. His name was Carlos Proctor. This nigga was 16. He had a daughter,
he
and he
was black.
drove to school. Huh?
He was black.
Yeah, it was black.
Yeah.
His name Carlos.
His name was
Carlos.
Carlos Proctor. Yeah, I never forget him because he was a drug dealer. He like drove to school. He had a daughter already. I'm in the eighth
Mhm.
grade, and he was like the oldest kid at our school. And he like made me be his girlfriend. Like
So he didn't get
literally
none.
made me. We never had sex or anything. He used to walk me to my class and stuff, and he would kiss me. Like we had a class together, civics class, and he would push our desk together, and he'll put his foot up on the desk like in front of him, and like hug me the whole class and stuff. I was scared of this nigga. I don't know why, but I was scared of him. And then his baby mama came up there, her cousin, and jumped me at school one day. That shit was crazy.
And he was a real bad boy, and one of the other bitches who liked the bad boy told the baby mama. Damn.
I don't know. They just
Mhm.
came up there to jump me one day. He lived on the west side. He used to drive to school, like in 8th grade. And then I get to high school before I met my kid's father, my boyfriend there,
Or
Terrell
something.
Thompson. He was 19 years old in the 12th grade. And I was his girlfriend. And they eventually kicked him out and made him go to night school. So we kind of broke up after that. And then I met my kid's father. But I'm like, why I keep getting
My
the old dummies in the school? Like,
I think them old boyfriends was hitting that shit.
I wasn't doing nothing. My mama didn't let me do anything. Like, I
Bro,
couldn't even
bro,
like
so
really get phone calls.
fucking at school, nigga, on the side of the
Wasn't
goddamn
nobody
gym. That
fucking at no damn school.
Terrence, not fucking at school.
Who the hell was fucking at school?
this fuck at the park, nigga. We was doing all kind of crazy shit, nigga.
I
Oh, man.
wouldn't. I was
Mm-mm.
still kind of like slick scatter boys for a long time. Like we used to play like hide and go get it. My ass would hide under cars and shit because I didn't want to get caught. Like I don't know.
I remember it was a girl that stayed down the street. They had like a little, I don't know if it was a boarding home or something, like a bunch of little kids that was all different races, ethnicities, whatever you want to call it. And one girl, she used to always come over. We used to play that shit, and she used to be scared as hell. Once one of the other niggas finally hit that shit came out for me. She was like, "I'm gonna be in the garage."
Oh,
Oh Lord.
I remember my first kiss though. We were playing spin the bottle at a birthday party, and we had to go in the closet and kiss and stuff. And I went in the closet with this white boy. That was my first kiss.
That shit too. When I first went to Tennessee, a girl, I remember her name was Amanda. She came up to me and was like, "Damn, what was the other girl? Damn, I forgot the girl who I actually kissed." But she was like, she wants you to meet her in the tunnel at nutrition.
Shit.
Ah. Nigga held her hand for the first 5 minutes, kissed her when the bell rang.
But you know what used to
Oh.
be messed up? Like when my boys were in high school, and I would do their laundry and find little notes in their pockets and stuff. Like this one girl, my son that passed away, she had wrote him a letter telling my son, "Can I suck your dick? Yes or no?" I was like, I was so
Oh, little
mad.
hood rats.
I was
Yeah,
so mad. Like, I'm like, who wrote this letter to you? And he wouldn't
Y'all
tell me
know
and
I've been
stuff.
gobbling for a long time, writing letters.
I was gonna call her mama. Like, he would not tell me who wrote that damn letter. I was just so mad and disappointed. Like, this is somebody's teenage daughter asking to suck some like that's crazy.
Girl.
But see, the whole thing is like the spirit behind that let you know, like this ain't nothing new. I've been
Nope. Nope. He been getting his.
she been sucking dick so long, she like that shit.
Clearly, to just like randomly ask somebody to do that, like she ain't like, can I be your girlfriend or
None
anything?
of
She was
that.
just like straight to the
Girls
point.
could be like that. Yeah, you know, girls like that, like, oh, that nigga cute. Girl, I'm gonna ask that nigga that's like his dick.
That was crazy.
No. Like,
And then when I found
You never heard
a
that shit.
condom wrapper in the laundry, and I thought it was their dad's because my kids had promised me they wouldn't have sex until they got married. And so I found a condom wrapper, and my ex-husband was sitting on the couch playing PlayStation, SOCOM or whatever. I ran in there and popped him upside his head. I'm like, this what we doing now? This what
But
we
it wasn't
doing?
even used though. Like, was it? It wasn't even used, huh?
It was, yeah, it was an empty condom wrapper. It
Oh,
was an empty condom wrapper. And I'm just going off and shit. And my son ran out of the room telling myself, Mom, that's mine. That's mine. I'm like, what you mean it's yours? He's like, that's mine, Mom. I'm sorry, that's mine. I just fell to the floor
ooh,
and
I would
started
have made you
crying.
give me head for a whole month, 3 times a day.
oh, look
I
at
was
this
just,
nigga right
you would have
here.
what?
You done accused me of some bullshit. Oh no, make this shit up.
The look on
You
his face, he was in
Ted, you
shock.
just get even, motherfucker.
Yeah, like he couldn't even, he was just like lean back on the couch to the side with his mouth open, like, what the fuck is going on? Like their dad. I went bad shit. Like, this what the fuck we doing, nigga? Like, this what we doing? You even
So
have
you
enough
was
respect
already
for me
on
to throw it
edge.
away?
You was ready to kill that nigga after the year 3.
No,
Uh,
this was
uh,
like
uh,
my kids, like we were well off into the marriage. Like my oldest son was a senior at the time.
I know. I said that's the reaction when you already wanted to kill that nigga.
Oh, if I find a condom
No,
wrapper,
I'm just
like, are you
joking though.
serious?
Cause I
We've
got a
been
baby
locked in
mama. I
for
probably would have
years.
stabbed me. My baby mama I got 3 kids with. She probably would have tried to stab me or shoot me or something for real, for real.
I
That's
was
how long she used to
devastated.
lose it.
Like, shit. To find a condom wrapper, you couldn't throw the motherfucker away.
Yeah, she used to lose it if I looked at somebody.
yeah, I was a loser. I used to find fucking that nigga used to be uh text messages, phone calls, nigga, I'm out.
Yeah,
I
I
done
couldn't.
left.
Mm-mm.
You got
I don't
motherfucking
know.
messages on your Facebook. I'm going on vacation with the kids. Fuck you.
Girl, I wasn't prepared for no shit
Girl,
like
I
that to
used to
happen
be
in my
out. I
marriage.
used to be
Like
leave. I used to leave. I used to tear that motherfucking safe up, nigga. I'm out of here.
the emotions I went through from the laundry room to the living room, like I saw my life flash before my eyes. Like I was not prepared for that shit. I
My
was
baby,
like,
my baby mama had some shitty ass friends. They used to always lie to her, like, I see that nigga with some white bitch. I see that nigga with some
Who was a
like,
white bitch?
no, wasn't no white bitch. I'm
I
saying
felt
her
bad
friends used to
though.
always
I
be
had it.
lying to her type shit. You know what I mean? Like that shit burnt
Oh,
out.
that's because they wanted you.
That's
Yeah, I
that's
had to do a lot of apologizing for that shit though. But I was devastated when I found out it was my sons. Like I literally just fell to the floor and I was just crying.
I'm
Like
telling you. If you did not swallow nut, you would have had to swallow nut that month. Nigga.
whatever.
I need an apology, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Some real shit. Show me.
I mean,
Bless
I
you,
was
Jesus. Thank you.
apologetic, but of course, as a mother, you never think your kids are going.
Oh yeah.
I just naturally I'm gonna think it was him because the kids promised me they were gonna wait till marriage. Shit, in my mind, my kids
Everybody
was
with a dick
perfect.
would have to come show up. Everybody with a penis. I need you in the kitchen right now.
I didn't even think
Ooh,
about all that.
where is my
I
super
knew,
suit?
I knew who
I'm
the
whooping
target was.
somebody ass. 'Cause ain't
Cause ain't
nobody
nobody
supposed to be
in here,
fucking in
right?
here
Ain't
but
nobody in
me.
here fucking but me and dads, and it's got to be dads. That's how I felt about it. Shit, this dads. Ain't no
Lay down,
if
dude.
ands or buts about it.
Sit up.
My boys would never have sex before marriage.
Right,
Well, my dumb ass
girl.
thought.
The way these little hoes throw it away, I be telling my son, girls don't want. I be trying to scare him. He be
Mm,
like, whatever.
Oh yeah,
stuff in
you
the
quickly find out.
green
Like,
stuff.
after that, after he told me that he was having sex or whatever, and then that's kind of like he was dating
I
this
was
little
like,
Filipino girl
they
that
don't wash their
Give
coochie
it to
right,
your
son.
son. Be scared. They got that green stuff coming out that shit.
Yeah, for real. Hey, if it smell wrong, it's bad. She
yeah,
don't
that
wipe
shit was
herself after
crazy.
she pee.
Don't even smell it. Don't put your face, nigga. They got crabs, nigga. That shit will jump off the pussy onto your face, nigga.
I did hear my son, his best friend was from Africa, but he was a little light skinned little boy, Cher, whatever. He did spend the night at our house one night, and I heard them in there talking. He was talking about his girlfriend. Her panties always smell like pee. Like,
That little nigga was nasty. Always
Yo, so
smelling
you
the
should
bad.
open the door like,
I'm
That
like,
nigga,
she got
Your
nigga
little
was
girlfriend got a
nasty.
problem.
Always smelling
Your
the
little
panties, ass little nigga.
I guess when they get ready to do it, boys, when you're young and you just making out, they be
Most
trying to
women
unbutton your
at a young
pants and
age
pull your
kind of
clothes
smell
down and
like pee.
shit. I was just eavesdropping. I was ear hustling. I don't know why she smelled like pee, but he was telling my son her panties always be smelling like pee.
damn.
You
I
got a
don't
couple
know.
more years for your shit start smelling back like pee.
Oh,
I hope I heard that right. Did I
Yeah,
miss something?
I was taking my
oh my
mom, right?
god.
My mom, she in her 60s, but I was coming back from bringing her home from the hospital and shit, and she like, "Oh, hurry the fuck up, hurry the fuck up!" Oh, I done pissed on myself.
Oh shit! In the car, you ain't you ain't no good, Terrence.
Hey, y'all niggas ain't too far from 60. Hey, man, it's gonna reverse on y'all asses.
You got to do Kegels.
Y'all gonna be having them pee patties.
No, that you have to do Kegels. That's what Kegels are
God
for.
damn it. Faith almost fell on my chair, Faith.
You have to strengthen your pelvic floor.
Oh god,
Hell
he
no,
just
nigga,
like,
you be older nigga, you gotta go, you gotta go.
It
Like
should be
right
in your
now, nigga,
car.
like
oh, that's
at my age,
oh.
like for some
I'm
reason,
not
I,
fucking
I
around. If
can't.
I start peeing on myself, I'm done. I'm not going
Yeah,
nowhere. Fuck that. Nope.
I
I'm not
said,
wearing
nigga,
no clothes. That's a waste of motherfucking time. The fuck? If I pee on myself, bitch, I'm not putting no clothes on. Leave me alone. That's nasty. The fucking kill.
nah, it's just once you get a certain age, you can't hold
Hey,
that.
that's what my auntie told me. She said that shit too. She said sometimes she be like, girl, I just be sitting there. I have to get up and take off. And
It's
sometimes I
like when they
don't make it.
laugh.
I said, bitch, what does that mean? You don't make it.
Yeah, sometimes when as you get older, you can laugh and you'll leak. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like
Hey.
Like me right now, like I can hold anything that I drink except water. Like if I get water, I got to go to the bathroom. Nigga ain't no holding it for 10 minutes, 15, trying to hold the piss. Hell no. If it's water, I
what
got to go.
what is it like you
Oh,
can hold your urine forever until you
why are
like
you
turn the
little,
water on.
right?
So just turn that water on. It's like damn.
Damn, I got
It's
pee
just
right now.
yes, like right now.
You
And
know
I
what
had
been
some
fucking with
girls that I
me?
mentioned with that
My
had to turn the
daughter
damn
with her
water on to use
pregnant
the bathroom.
ass.
The only thing that makes me have to like really go where I can't hold it is if I drink a beer. That shit, I don't know what it is about a beer, but Lord have mercy.
I should have a nigga pissing like a motherfucker. Yo.
If I be going to the little baseball games down here, they be having them big ass cups of tap beer for like $1. Man, you be in the bathroom when you
Excuse
actually
me.
watch the damn game.
For real. I
Faith,
do not like the taste of beer. I cannot drink no kind of beer.
Girl, when that
Faith,
shit
you
like
next.
ice cold, like
Camila
from
got the Rona. No,
the tap, that's the only time I
Camila's
can
smoking
drink it.
joints.
oh,
I
shit.
can't drink beer at all. I don't know. You know what? My grandfather and my dad, they really I don't know, they put that shit in our head when we was little. My
Yeah, they say
grandfather used
beer's
to
not
say
for
that shit.
women.
Yeah,
Uh,
ladies don't drink beer.
right.
Like,
And that's
all
how I
right,
was
nigga.
raised. But I
All
do
right,
like if I
nigga. I
go,
understand.
yeah, like women don't drink out the bottle or cans and stuff like that. I get it. But if I have like a little game day party or something at my crib, I'll get like a little mini Heineken keg and I'll get like Corona and stuff and
Yeah.
shit. Sometimes it should be good when it's ice cold.
I
When it's
can't
ice
do
cut,
anything
I
at
can't drink
all
beer.
anymore.
Corona with a
Just to go to the
lime
sick
wedge in it.
everything and get a Heineken. And now that shit make
Heineken,
my head
that
hurt.
shit, it's got a strong taste to it.
I could drink one of them motherfuckers. I'm gonna get an instant headache. I don't know what the fuck it is about.
I don't like beer at all.
I wouldn't like it's not my go to, but I will
Right?
drink it
No,
like
no. Like
if
some
that's the
people can
only
have it. I
option.
think it's cool. You know, because some places, like we go to some places, like for example, we went to the Yard House when we went out. Right, we went to the
Oh,
Yard House,
okay.
and then so the Yard House bar, they got like it's a beer bar, right? So it's like they got all kind of draft beers in there, and they had this little thing. And you know, like you could sample like three different kinds of beers in a glass, and they
Uh-huh.
bring you the little thing to you. And I was like, "Oh, that's so cute! I want to drink it." But I was like, "I don't drink beer, so I wouldn't know what to order. You know, like what to try."
Yeah, Dos Equis is kind of cool. That shit's smooth, but the rest of that shit is horrible.
Yeah, that's what the
Yeah.
kid's dad drink. He drink that Daseki stuff, and he had he left some when he was just here. He left some Yalinga Linga. What is that shit called? Yaling or some shit. Some type of dark amber shit. I don't know what it
Yeah, they
is,
got all kind of beer too now.
but I won't be drinking it.
That Guinness beer, that shit like black. Some nigga drunk that, and I start throwing the fuck up. That shit is
Ooh,
horrible.
that should have looked like coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I would never. That defeats the purpose.
This
yeah,
shit beer be making you swell up because that shit, the main ingredient in that shit is like yeast and
Yeast, yeah.
yeah.
wheat and yeast, and then the alcohol portion turn into sugar when it's sitting in
That's why they say people be having beer bellies. Shit.
you.
Yeah.
You ever seen a skinny dude with a beer belly?
They drink beer all the time.
hmm Looking like he pregnant.
Yeah.
But yeah, they have one though. It's got like this. It's like real light, and it's got like a orange zest type of
Oh
taste
yeah, I
to
think I
it.
know what you're talking about. They even got an orange on the thing too. I mean on the bottle, I think. Like a brown bottle.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I
I
had
think I
got it
got an orange on the box.
from the bowling alley one night we were there because I was ordering like some damn they don't sell Moscato but they were selling like mixed drinks so I had got a Long Island iced tea that shit tasted disgusting so I didn't want
I
that so
put
I
too
had
much
just got a
alcohol.
beer but it was like
They didn't
orange
put enough tea. Too much alcohol.
huh
Mm.
They didn't put enough tea. They put more alcohol.
I don't know it tasted horrible everybody tasted they was like ugh this shit nasty I don't know what they did or didn't do but it was awful
A lot of alcohol.
Yeah.
But
No,
I
I
can
know
make.
that them margaritas they made was on point though. I was like,
they
I
looked
like the
good
bartender.
too.
Nigga, my favorite shit I used to get for all the bitches was Bacardi Limon, and then I would get that Kerns like a strawberry orange banana juice. Girls would
Oh.
be lit. That shit tastes like some regular ass juice.
Oh, them
Oh
lemon drops
wow.
would be good too. Like a lemon drop.
Yeah.
I kind of like those.
Mm. That was one of the first things I ever had at a bar. I think this chick had ordered that motherfucker a lemon drop.
Yeah, they are
And we
really
got
good.
fucking margaritas and shit. I don't know where we went. Nigga, they had some bomb ass margaritas. I don't know if it was Chili's or one of the motherfuckers we had went. And they had some fire ass shit. They had like a margarita special. 12 different kinds of the motherfuckers. I think it was TGI Fridays. That motherfucker was fire.
Like I know we
I
got a
used to love
couple.
Fridays with them oversized ass drinks they used to make.
Fridays had these good ass like quesadilla things that I used to love. They our Fridays isn't here anymore. I hate that too.
I
I
ain't been
don't
there
think
in a minute.
Fridays open nowhere.
Oh,
Last
we
time.
had one downtown and it closed down. But I know here we got like a couple of little places I used to go to before my kid's father opened up his spot, which I haven't even been to his spot to chill yet. But it's called the Cigar Bar, and then they have a billiards club, and
That's
neither one
another
of them
thing I
sell.
can't do. I can't smoke cigars.
I smoke one a year on my birthday every year. My homeboy usually bring me back a Cuban, and
You can smoke them like everything else. I think you're supposed to just like inhale it and then blow.
yes,
I mean, there's a way. I know there's a way that you're supposed to
lesson
do it.
learned.
Because if you hit that motherfucker,
Woo.
Yeah, you're gonna blow your lungs out.
Yes, I almost died,
Lay
and I
your ass
started
down.
throwing
Just lay
up.
down. Just lay the
Yes,
fuck down.
I didn't know. I thought you smoking like they be smoking like a blunt or a cigarette, and I hit that damn thing and started throwing up. It was horrible. But yeah, but the cigar bar here is really nice, kind of like not too upscale, but it's like a nice mature crowd. And they
Hmm.
sell, but they don't sell wine or anything. So I be getting different little drinks when I go there, like the Cosmopolitan or lemon drop or some shit like that.
Right.
And then the billiards club, they have this shit called liquid marijuana. Tastes like candy. Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
yeah, I had like some kind of Havana cigar. That motherfucker had a nigga lips tasting good to the motherfucker. Kept looking like that, like whatever that paper was. That shit was bomb.
I said I was gonna start ordering cigars. With my second
Uh-huh.
ex, when he moved out, he left a nice ass humidor
It ain't.
at
It
my
ain't.
crib.
To me,
Huh?
I used to have this little Mexican bar I used to fuck with, and she used to always go to the little cigar bar with her dude and shit. Well, yeah, I was a side nigga, but
Ah.
that shit used to stink though. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, they
Yeah.
don't understand when you not, when you don't fuck with them. That should be all in your clothes. That shit like stink.
Yeah.
It do stink,
I mean,
but
no bitch said, let him in. Where the link at?
I think that's like the stuff you smoke outside anyway. I don't recommend people like really smoke in their crib. I would go like outside on a patio deck or something and
Oh,
smoke.
yeah. Y'all feel like that? No.
But they got little bars and shit though. So you can go up in there and they have like little different drinks and shit. You can just sit back and kick it and smoke cigars and shit.
Oh yeah, like the
Yeah.
cigar bar we have here. They got like these nice cushy leather seats and shit. Dudes been there kick back, the little lawyers and whoever else think they get money around here. But they also have like a
Hmm.
DJ and a nice bar. It's a nice little setup.
Yeah,
Oh, that sounds nice.
like them motherfuckers make bread because they got niggas paying like memberships. You know what I mean? Like you pay like a certain little
Yeah.
monthly fee and you just come up in there and go pick whatever kind of cigar you want or whatever. Get so many guests. You know what I'm saying? That shit crazy.
Now they have a place like that next door to the billiards club. It's kind of like a members only type cigar place.
Hmm.
Yeah, what is that? Like a pool hall or something?
Yeah, the billiards club. Yeah, it's a pool hall. They got a bunch of pool tables in the back. Um, I've never been in the back, but I think they be gambling in the back and stuff. From what I heard, I don't
Probably.
know.
They got one out here. I had performed at that motherfucker one night. Bunch of old heads in that motherfucker.
Yeah, they got a few little. I don't go to like clubs down here. I have a friend that's got like he owns a sports bar. I used to go down there until somebody got shot leaving there one night.
Yeah, I
Um,
see some shit on the news about shit that happened out there in Tennessee not too long ago. Motherfuckers outside some mama's barbecue, some store out there.
in Chattanooga.
Yeah, motherfuckers shot up a gang of shit. Well, I
Oh,
don't
they got
Yeah.
know. I ain't
they
gonna
just
lie.
opened
I
up
seen the
something.
video on YouTube. I didn't pay attention to the date, so it could have been some old shit. But you know what I mean?
I think in during the pandemic they opened up like a mama something sandwich shop. I think kind of downtown.
It was something they said a bunch of cars used to come out there and just like they used to be party really like in the street. They didn't be inside the restaurant, but they'd be right in front of the restaurant.
Mm.
They had a
Hmm.
video of the nigga had the motherfucking big ass gun and shit with a mask on and
Oh
shit.
wow, I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, it was like what they be doing like the little donuts, like a car show type shit a little bit. I guess
A sideshow. Yeah.
Like that racing shit.
it wasn't really
Yeah.
racing. It was a lot of black people just hanging out. I guess like wasn't really racing. Like doing donuts and just hanging out really.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I be
They
trying to
were
stay
trying to
away from them type
close,
of crowds.
they were trying to close the lady restaurant, and she was going and fighting against the city, like trying to prove to
Oh
them.
wow.
I called the police 2 times, what I'm saying, an hour before that shit even happened. But just
Right.
because the killing happened right in front of her thing, they were trying to shut it down because they were saying the crowd was there because of her
Mm.
business.
Right.
I wonder if it was Mary's because they just got shut down not too long ago. It was like a little juke joint though, but it was a cool ass little atmosphere.
I don't know. I thought it was. I mean, it could have been Mary's, could have been Mama's. I don't know. I just like seen the clip and watched a little bit of it.
Oh, okay.
Shit.
Hi, a little bit.
But like I was saying, I didn't look at the bottom because sometimes like you can see some shit on YouTube and
Uh-huh.
then look at the bottom and that shit was like 5 years ago.
Right.
Damn.
I'm sure if I put Chattanooga in, something will pop up.
What up, little bit? Nigga, get on the panel, ain't speaking to nobody. What's going on with you, man?
Right.
Hey, little bit. Oh, he not speaking tonight.
Here we go.
Yeah. This is good.
I'm a. Okay.
Yeah, that shit is crazy, man. Just like yourself, shit that be going on, shit that be happening.
Yeah.
I remember that fucking chocolate. She was another nigga rotting the goddamn man cave for a whole year without no coochie.
I
Oh.
mean, it wasn't my fault. Shit. It wasn't my fault. I was suffering too. Shit.
Wow.
That was a two-way street.
Nigga done found the rose and niggas don't even need mans no more.
They had the roles then. And then when I was married, he didn't any type of like additive to the relationship. He would throw it away. He said that was cheating. So I couldn't even like use stuff like that when we were together.
My baby mama had some shit like one day I whacked off, I guess, while she wasn't there, and
Whacked off.
I had left the damn video in the goddamn TV. So I went to work or whatever, and I came home. I was tripping like, nigga, you left me this motherfucker. Like, damn, bitch, I could have been fucking somebody else, bitch. But anyway, she had broke my shit up. You feel me? And threw my shit in the trash. I'm like, oh, okay. And I found that bitch dildo, and that shit was big as my arm, but it was
Dang.
like a hand, fucking vibrated, spun around, and went in and out. Nigga played with the clit at the same time. I was like, oh, bitch, you don't need me, bitch. Like, this is fucking trash. You keep this shit, bitch. You don't need me. This is some crazy shit right here.
Yeah, he didn't
Wow.
play that. He would get highly offended. Like I would try to, because I didn't want to come to him like I'm not sexually satisfied because I felt like my job was to always big up him, So be his ego booster. So I would never tell him about it. I just used to order little stuff and try to like, look, babe, look what I got. And man, you don't need that shit. That's cheating. We don't need that shit. You got me. I was
Yeah,
like,
Oh
see,
Lord.
damn.
when a nigga do that, you supposed to try to make that nigga max out on rounds. You know what I'm saying? Like the third round, like, come on, I want some more. And then when that nigga be like, oh shit, I'm tired. Let that nigga do that shit 3 times. And the nigga gonna be like, oh yeah, okay, get that motherfucker toy in shit.
The hell no, he used to go to sleep.
Agree.
One of those 2-3 rounds. That needs to be snoring like a baby after 2 minutes.
Oh.
I see them lips. I can kind of.
Huh?
I said I see them lips on the picture. I kind of.
What's
Here
wrong
you
with my
go.
lips?
I'm just saying I can kind of believe what you're saying. Maybe 1 round.
We had foreplay and stuff, but when it came down to the actual,
See,
yeah,
that's
that
the
shit didn't
thing.
last long.
Yeah, it can't last long. Cut out the time on the phone play.
Right.
Mm, I mean, we ain't together no more, so it doesn't matter. So
Uh-huh.
it
I
doesn't
need to
Yeah.
look. You didn't like the nigga. Look, she done fell out of love a long time ago. Fuck up.
Right.
I love him. I'm just not in love with him.
Right.
Look, I'm like,
That's my
right.
nigga.
I hear it.
That's my dog. It's
Mute
kind of
that
hard to
nigga, man.
sever ties with someone who's been in your family and you've been in their family more than half your damn life. You know.
Yeah, you probably never find another person like that has that same kind of, you know what I'm saying? Potential like
Yeah, connection.
everybody, the bond is cool and all that type of shit. Like I'm talking about as far as like with the other people. You might find somebody who loves you better than that nigga, like you better than that nigga or whatnot. But as far as like
Yeah.
bond between everybody.
Nigga, is you okay?
Yes, because
Yeah,
we grew
I
up
didn't fall the
together.
phone
That's the
dead.
thing.
Goddamn.
Like we literally grew up together.
Stupid. How y'all late night freaks? I hope you watching.
Noodles.
No, nigga. Hey, y'all keep noodling me, guys. Keep saying that shit.
Nigga, ain't nothing wrong with top mamas, nigga. I got a nigga a 48 pack in the closet. Nigga,
Nigga, it's something wrong when you ain't got no kipper snacks to put in that shit. That shit right. Wow.
He
that's
say
that
kipper
yeah,
Oh,
snacks.
shit.
yeah, I don't even know what the fuck that is. Oh, that nigga Campbell's chicken noodle soup.
Aren't
How the
those
fuck
like
would you know that?
aren't those
That's
sardines?
creepy. How
What the fuck
you know that?
you know how many broke nights I had when I used to have to eat chicken noodle soup, motherfucker. I know what the noodle look like and all that.
Right.
Nigga, I used to be
Chicken noodle
tight,
soup good.
nigga.
Well, I like the chicken and rice.
Nah, I like the new Campbell's. I don't like that old shit. That old shit, nigga, that
The
shit had
select.
like 3 pieces of chicken.
Right.
Okay, good noodle.
Chicken bits.
I
Chicken
remember my brother
bitch.
had got shot and he had his mouth wired shut. And only thing he could do was
Oh, nasty ass pieces of chicken
drink
too.
broth through a
I would have
straw.
kept that shit.
So I just have to like fix all his little soup broth and shit and season it up
So
for him. I
that's
used
where
to feel
y'all
so
be
bad
at
for
late
him.
night, really?
And
Yeah.
nigga eat the can and that shit gonna say nigga artificial chicken. Nigga be like, what? They artificial chicken.
I just realized they said that cup of noodle you ain't even supposed to microwave that shit. We've been doing that shit for
Say it
years.
on the pack. You get a pack say do not put it in
Then,
the microwave.
Oh really? My
then
daughter be
they'll be
doing that
like,
shit.
this is not for consumption. But
Hey, nigga
so
been
what the
putting
fuck
that
is
in the
it for?
microwave since 9 years old. Nigga mama said, better put that in the microwave.
Yeah.
Now I tell my mama like, yo ass couldn't read back in the day or something. This shit clearly
Right.
said do not put it in the microwave.
Oh, she damn sure be microwaving her shit.
Biggest day, nigga. Biggest day they say don't do that shit. You think we gave a fuck?
To about a year ago. I used to put like a little hole in the circle in the middle and then just fill it up with water so it don't, get it out.
But I mean, if you can boil the water for 3 minutes, 5 minutes, don't nobody want to wait that long. Now you gotta put it in there,
Ah.
and cook the fucking noodles. You know what I'm saying? This bitch in
Hey,
the
you gotta pour
microwave.
it in there, wait another 5 minutes.
Nigga hungry as hell out here. Be like, fuck is they talking about?
She said the little square pack tastes better than the cup.
They do.
They do.
What's up with chocolate though? What you doing, baby? Sis.
Ugh. You all burping on the fucking.
I ain't
That
been
just turned
asleep, nigga, so I
all the
might
way
be.
off.
Yeah.
Wait, Camila, who talking?
You only
Kenny,
got about one more day of no sleep, nigga, before you get delusional.
don't do that
Nigga,
again,
I
little
got
bit.
a couple more hours before I start tripping.
Nigga, do you got some new tattoos on your face or am I fucking tripping?
What? Let me see.
Put him on the
I
big
What did
mean,
you
screen,
you
do to
Kenny.
looking
yourself? Let me
good.
see. Put it close.
You know how the
I
big
had close
screen,
on
Oh.
Kenny?
put the shit.
You got Lil Wayne done the nigga.
I had to get
Oh
my
wow.
periods.
On
I'm
You
your
got
face?
security
tattoos
guard.
on your face, little bit.
Yeah, you yeah. Yeah.
I thought
On
my
your
screen was
face?
cracked. I thought my
You
screen was cracked. Nigga, I'm over here maneuvering my phone around like,
act
what
like
the fuck?
Dang, little bit.
you act like a nigga gonna be a doctor or
I
something.
tried to draw attention to that ugly ass face. You know
Oh
what
well, I'm just
Didn't that shit
I
hurt?
don't give a fuck.
it don't look
Right.
that big though. It don't look hella big. That nigga about to be a rapper, nigga. That's all that's gonna be left, nigga. 2 more tracks with your face. You gotta rap.
Dang.
No, but
Is it
I'm
a
looking
cross?
like when I had looked in the mirror when I woke up the next morning, I'm like, this nigga put teardrops on my face.
Oh my God.
I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, nigga, I didn't really ask for all this extra shit, but fuck it.
That nigga was watching Slauson Boy and was like, you see that nigga mask? Put them same tattoos on my face.
Fuck it.
Oh, fuck it.
Shoot, I'm thinking about taking my
Fuck it.
piercings out my face. I think I'm
That's
getting
why
too
you
Well, I
old.
drunk
did
night,
want my
nigga don't
kid
remember
mask.
shit. Nigga just wake
Yeah.
up like, what the fuck on my face?
No,
Damn.
I remember it, but like, you know, like, I'm getting tatted, so it's like, I wouldn't know what the fuck he was doing. Like,
You didn't tell him
I
what to
Nigga,
gave this
do?
nigga
that's
3 names
that's
to
your
put on my
tattoo
shit. I
tour.
don't even know. Do I got one? I think I got one on the side. I ain't sure.
Nigga put
I
some
don't even
tears
know.
on me.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, what?
That's what's
How do you
wrong with
not know
Lil
what's on
Dick.
your face?
That's why he be getting drunk and shit. That nigga go fucked up. That nigga got 2 teardrops. That shit
Caught two
making him
bodies.
Trust
lose his
me, I didn't ask man nigga to put no teardrops
mind.
on my face.
That
Like,
nigga in the cost of bodies. That nigga mentally disturbed. They hunting that nigga.
nigga gonna be trying to press me. What you mean you don't burn? You sure? You ain't from nowhere, man. You got me. You ain't from nowhere. It's like, I don't gang man. Shit. Man, look, then I gotta explain to a nigga, look, man, I was drunk one night. I got some
No,
tattoos. He
all you
did
gotta
that
do is say,
shit.
look, I'm a YouTuber and it's a prank video. The camera over there, my nigga. Look over there, the camera over there.
I can't
What's wrong with
laugh
you, little
like
bit?
that.
You
That shit
okay?
crazy. That shit hurt.
Your chest hurt?
That nigga shit on me.
What the hell going on?
I want to tell
Nigga,
the
Girl.
something hurt
brother,
himself. He was trying to laugh and sneeze.
nah, man, I fractured my chest, dude. Like, my shit all fucked up.
How the fuck you do
That
that?
nigga
How the
hurt
fuck you
his
fractured your
chest.
chest, nigga?
When that nigga hit the steering wheel in that crash, we didn't see it. It happened that fast.
You just that was a long time ago.
No,
That
what you
nigga
done fell down the
shot by
stairs or something,
DJ.
nigga?
That nigga wasn't joking when he said what he said.
Oh, from
That
that
nigga
car
got
accident?
We know
shot
you
by
crashed, but
DJ.
that was a long time ago. You still hurting?
You didn't even hit the steering wheel. I was making a joke. Nigga, you didn't hit the steering wheel.
I did, nigga. Yes, I did.
And we seen you didn't get no insurance information, nigga. Skied out.
but but no, I didn't even drive off of none of that shit. So, and I don't even know where my shit at,
But you
nigga.
didn't hit nobody though, right? You just hit
No,
the
hell
car.
no, hell no.
Yeah, that shit
Thank
would have
God.
made the news.
But a little bit, if you're hurting from a wreck that
Looked
long
up,
ago, you
boom,
probably need to go to
car
the doctor.
crashing. I'm like, damn, nigga. It's like, what's wrong with you, nigga? I got a nigga. I ain't been a nigga.
Then you gonna go to
32
the
years
doctor and
old.
say I ran into the wall on a such and such freeway, nigga. They gonna arrest him for fucking up city property.
No, I'm saying he don't have to. He just tell
I
his
can't even
name.
tell
But
them that when I went to the hospital this morning. I had told them I got packed up and some niggas kicked me in my chest. Yeah.
Probably what really happened.
Huh?
They could tell,
Oh,
nigga, through the
damn.
X-rays, nigga. They could tell bruising and all that shit. They know what it looked like when you got
Yeah,
beat
well,
up.
until then, nigga, I'll worry about that when they figure it out. But right now, somebody whooped my ass. I got jumped. What are you talking about? Whose side you on, nigga? Real shit. Hey, Al, I'm at the
No,
so,
that
hospital.
how
nigga
This
long has your
nigga's up
chest?
saw
there
Has
that
your
you
tripping
chest been
like,
hurt this whole time?
it was crazy. The hospital was turned up. Nigga
nigga,
walked
are
up
you
there.
sick
Hey,
or
I
is
need huh?
it from like pain or is you like got the COVID or something? You look
Oh,
like
it's
you couldn't even
4:30.
swallow just now.
Nigga, I fractured my fucking my chest, nigga. It'd be hard to breathe. You know, shit.
Oh my
You
God.
know,
You
I
seem
got
like you
the
was
X-ray, but
fine.
I had shit to do, so I just left. Fuck it.
Oh, you left the hospital? You walked out the hospital? You walked out after the x-rays.
Yes, damn. How many times you gonna repeat that shit? Tell everybody.
It's like, how
Said I
many
had
times does it take for you to be so dumb?
that nigga said I
I
had
gotta
shit to
go to.
do.
I gotta go to work, man. Shit.
Nigga, the
You could
doctor
at
would have
least let
gave
him
you a
tie
note.
the fucking shit up.
You
You could
could
have
have got
got
a note
taken
from the
off of
doctor.
work.
They just gonna wrap me up with bandages. That church they help
They
me.
gonna give you a note, nigga.
But
Your
why
ass
go
could
if you're
probably
not gonna stay for
breathe.
the
I don't
results?
want to be off of work. I need that. I need that money.
So what was the purpose of going to the hospital a little bit?
Mhm.
To find out why his chest hurt.
I know why my chest hurt, nigga, because I got packed out by some nigga.
Oh my God.
Is that a tattoo over your eyebrow too?
This nigga, what you want? A big screen, motherfucker?
Yeah, nigga, I'm telling you, I got the big screen in front of me. I'm like, hold on, something curving over the nigga eye. Some cursing or something.
That's stupid.
I can't even watch fucking TV.
Oh, that's right. You're sitting and stuff.
My
I'm
damn
so
internet.
Somebody
sorry.
done gave this nigga a little bit of deal, man. Y'all better be on the lookout. Nigga about to bust out. That nigga got 50 racks to put some tattoos on his face. To the rack. That nigga done sold his soul.
I can't laugh, nigga. That shit hurt, nigga. I'm trying to tell you. Every time I cough, I can feel something poking through my chest, like my shit just split wide open.
Yeah, like you need to go to the hospital, nigga.
I ain't going to the hospital, and if
You
I
just
do,
got
I
off
ain't
work.
walking
Why
the
you didn't go
bitch.
back and be like, hey, I had to run, but look, I'm back now.
I'm gonna tell, but they, I'm gonna call the ambulance in the morning because I know in the morning I just went to the store and bought all these pills, so, but I'm still in pain. You know what I'm saying? So it's like in the morning, I'm gonna wake up and I ain't gonna be able to breathe. And I'm gonna call the ambulance. Fuck
Something else must have happened because ain't no way you this sore from a wreck from like 2 months ago.
Yeah, who kicked you in your chest, nigga?
Because you weren't even acting like that.
Somebody caught that nigga drunk and whooped his ass.
Let me find out.
Something happened. His phone froze, though. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
because
in too much pain.
when he after the wreck he wasn't acting like that.
Nigga, he wasn't acting like that 2 days ago.
So I was
Right.
saying maybe he did get into a fight.
Yeah.
Yes, nigga, he just told you so what happened in so many words. Nigga, you ain't from nowhere. Nigga, you got motherfucking tattoo tears on your face.
Oh,
I
damn.
hope not. I hope ain't nobody put no
Bruh,
paws on you.
bruh, lay your ass down. Turn off the light. It's 2 o'clock in the morning.
That's what my grandbaby was doing last night. I'm like, boy,
Turn off that light.
Man.
But what?
excuse me. 4:30 in the damn morning.
Oh
Oh, I
man, this
forget you on the East
is
Coast.
tattoo tears and a cross on his face and don't even believe in Jesus. No, I'm just playing.
Fuck it, I'm gonna get my social security number on my forehead.
Right.
I think what Amber whatever her name is Rose got, don't she got a slut on her forehead or something?
Oh, what? What?
Do she?
Yeah. If I'm
I
mistaken.
hope not.
I haven't seen her in a long ass time. So she
She
was
got
with
a tattoo on her forehead for sure though.
Wiz Khalifa, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, did she get with 21 Savage after that?
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. Kanye, Wiz Khalifa, and 21 Savage.
Oh, it don't say slut. Let me see what it say. What shit talking about?
I don't know. I thought she was cute when she had long hair. When that bitch went bald, I was like, ugh.
I thought she was cute with the short hair. I don't know what she looked like now, but
Bitch look stupid as a motherfucker.
she stood out. It was like her little signature look for sure.
What the fuck does this shit say? I don't even know what that shit say.
Probably slut, since she had the slut walk.
It say two things. It say like two words. Hey, don't
Slut
be
walk.
falling asleep on this motherfucker, Cammy.
What?
Nigga, don't be falling asleep on here.
I'm not falling asleep.
Oh, that's what they all say.
I'm
Oh Lord.
just, I'm doing research.
She ain't even taking no pictures from a head-on perspective to see what this shit say.
She don't want you to know.
I'm sure it's some out there somewhere.
Stash? What? Bash stash? What the fuck? No, it say bash and slash.
Oh,
Bash and slash.
she was high.
Bash slash.
It don't say smash and dash.
No, nigga. Bash slash.
Smash and pass.
Mm-mm.
That's crazy. Why would this bitch put bash and slash on her head?
Cause
Maybe
she
she got a
want a
clothing
headbeat.
line.
She likes to be beaten in the head.
Yeah, bash me while you slashing me or something. I don't know. Um, I guess that bitch was what they call it, becoming unfamous and forgotten. And bitch was
Yeah.
brought herself back to
Irrelevant.
life. Stupid ass tattoo.
That's the price of fame, though. It's like they're always chasing that damn high, to be relevant.
Shit, sometimes just the fucking money. Nigga done bought all this shit. Fuck, I'm gonna keep this shit going.
Fuck
Motherfucking
that.
homeowner insurance nigga on a $1.5 million house.
I want to get rich
Okay.
to be unknown, to get lost. Shit.
That part.
Buy me an island somewhere.
I ain't gotta do that. I just want to become rich where I could go somewhere where the money is like 8 times less. So if I take like 2 million somewhere, nigga be up like 13 million or
Well,
something.
you know where to go.
Right.
Shit. You know exactly where to go.
I ain't going to Africa though.
Not just Africa.
Africa's nice.
Dominican Republic.
Mm-mm. I don't even want to be around no black chicks. I ain't even gonna lie.
You're
Where
such a
you going to the
racist.
Philippines?
Mm-mm.
Go over there and eat you
Thailand?
some red ant eggs and shit.
Right. Go ahead. You might as well get used to it.
Go to like well, we everywhere. That's the cold part.
I'm just saying, how you just
Right?
gonna
I'm not
like
saying we not.
rule out a whole race of women?
It's not the race, it's the mentality.
Everybody
Um,
doesn't think the same.
black is a mentality, man, and a lot of people are calling themselves that and don't really understand it. No. Um, but yeah, anybody that talk about themselves black, I don't even want to be around you.
Well, people have to
Yeah.
reprogram themselves. You know that. Learn, unlearn, and relearn. That's the name of the game.
Sometimes you got to be wise enough to hear the truth and be like, "Fuck that." If a motherfucker like, I don't know. I mean, I'm a victim of my very thing that I'm saying. Like,
Exactly. We
I
all
know
are.
that cigarettes give you cancer, but from time to time I smoke them motherfuckers.
Right.
You know,
Hypocrite.
but it's like I got the strength enough on other things. Once I found out the truth, nigga, I left that shit alone. Fuck that.
But it didn't happen overnight. It's a process. Everybody wakes up at different times. So you can't hold a person accountable for lack of knowledge when we were all pretty much raised the same.
But see, that's the we were talking about that today in class. Like, do you have the strength to follow the truth, even if it goes against what your family told you, the people you love, everybody
Absolutely.
knows you?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Cause I like my family, they think they for a while they thought I was crazy because I started doing a lot of things different, and I can't force them to do or believe what I believe, but it's my journey and my journey alone. So I do what I have to do for me.
Bitch right here. This weirdo got Drake tattooed on her forehead.
Who?
I'm messing, girl. That shit like it hurt though. That shit big as a motherfucker. Fuck on with these motherfuckers.
I think a little bit backstage, Cammy.
Oh well, he got to wait 1 minute.
What the fuck
Nope,
wrong
he's not
Oh, okay, that's an old message.
probably.
Tattoos hurt. I damn sure not finna
They
get none on my
do.
face. Woo, that's your face is delicate.
Yeah, we about to start promoting this project, y'all. August 19th, we dropping the first single.
For who?
Who?
This group that I've been working with.
Can we get a sample
Yeah, it's out right now. Sample is out right now.
on your channel?
No, I haven't posted it on my shit yet. They just start posting the promotion today, and then I gotta do the little trailer for the video. I'm supposed to be doing that shit tonight, so they can have it tomorrow. But I'll just do it sometime tomorrow.
Okay.
Where it's like on Apple iTunes, being put out through Sony, and they can sign and shit. So, I mean,
Oh, my allergies.
but it's like hip hop music, like old school hip hop music. Not none of this.
Yeah.
Mumble rap.
Yeah, it's not mumble rap.
What happened? She's not sleepy. Your baby's making you stay up all night. Oh, good job, little baby. She's teaching you how to get ready for when she come, because these hours she gonna be up. She's
Oh
just letting
yeah.
you know.
There is no getting comfortable in your last trimester.
No, she don't understand that either.
It's a wrap.
Yeah, she ain't. She can't get comfortable nowhere. I told her I used to have to sleep. I had to bring the living room chair from my living room to my bedroom so I could sleep in the chair and put my feet on the bed.
I should like sleep like sitting up against the headboard.
Right,
Just fall asleep like that. Is she nesting yet?
girl, on my nerves.
What the hell is
Huh?
fuck is nest?
Nesting is when you get ready for your baby to come home, so you clean everything and you get everything ready, like like a mother bird building a nest.
That's a
Yeah, you just
bird. Oh, yeah.
no, you naturally just get this like natural burst of energy from out of nowhere. You just want to like I don't know. It's weird how it
Hey,
happens.
news. Yeah, it's like, and then you gotta do everything.
No in the building.
But hers come in the middle of the fuck. It'd be like in the middle of the night.
Well, that's good. She might as well get used to that.
Yeah, that's what I tell her.
Because them babies, boy, they little sleep
Hey,
patterns be so messed
news.
up. Hey, news.
Yeah, I hope she can get her on a schedule. I was good at that though. One thing, my baby's like few weeks, they was sleeping all night. Niggas just, I don't know how I used to do that.
Shit, I couldn't. Like my first son, it's like he had colic for the whole first year. That little boy used
Oh
to just cry,
no.
wouldn't sleep. Like, ooh, I feel like I was being punished.
Yeah, that was hard.
And I used to turn the vacuum cleaner on. That would be the only thing that would soothe him. If he
Crazy.
heard like a vacuum cleaner
You
running.
can still run from that motherfucker right now.
No. Your son?
Yeah, turn the vacuum on that nigga. That nigga jump on some shit, man.
That's how my grandbaby does. He like to sweep, but he terrified of the vacuum cleaner. I'm like, boy, you finna be 5 years old.
He'll go get the vacuum, all that shit. Pour the little carpet powder down. That nigga jump on the couch.
I sprayed the shit. Now get it going. Okay, I'm up here.
Try
You
to
can
direct
go now.
the spot over there, Dad. Man, get the fuck out of here.
My dog used to be afraid of the vacuum cleaner too.
Wisdom over vacuum. She always want to come here. You need me to vacuum your room? Get the hell.
That's good. Teach them young. Hell.
Oh yeah, but wisdom don't. Like we got the kid bathroom, and then I have my own bathroom. But wisdom, since she was 4, she'd be like, I don't use that bathroom. I use yours.
Ah, that's what's up.
I'm not sharing a bathroom with my brothers. I'm like, oh god, I can't wait to get a house big enough for y'all.
It's coming. It's coming.
Yeah.
I be wanting to do that sometimes. I be saying I want to just go buy another big ass house and just move all the kids back in with me. But then I was like,
Girl,
nah. I waited all these years to be able to walk around how I want to walk around.
girl, okay, I'm glad. I can't wait for that. But I started doing small. Like my kids are older now, so I'm definitely going on vacation next year without them. Like for the first time ever in my life.
Do you have a destination?
Yeah, me and my cousin were going to the Bahamas.
Okay. Yeah, I have to rebook. I have 2 trips that I had to postpone. One to Mexico and one to I was supposed to go in 2020. I had a big ass trip planned.
Hmm.
I had to well, I didn't cancel it. They canceled it. I was going to Dubai, but they gave me all my money back.
Okay, I want to go to the Bahamas. I want to take a cruise to Hawaii, and I want to go to Turks and Caicos. I don't know why, but I just want
Yes,
to.
definitely Turks and
I
Caicos.
still got that shit on my computer screen, man. So I'm trying to go at the end of the year, hopefully.
Oh, here you go, news.
Turn
I'm
up.
sorry. I'm sorry,
Get
news.
you
Don't fight me.
get you a boo.
Oh, no, it's
They're
okay.
better when you go
Black
with a
news
boo.
here.
I told you we cannot bring sand to the beach. What the hell wrong with y'all? What's up, dude?
Hey, news.
What's happening?
What you mean bring
My, my
sand to the beach?
my new name is Black News.
Yeah, if I go
Oh,
to an
black news.
exotic
Okay.
place, I'm not taking the chick, nigga. I'm going by myself and trying to find some coochie out there. A couple of them.
Oh, you going to be a ho ho?
Why not?
Well, if you find love before that, that won't be necessary. So
I
focus
told
on
you,
the
we
bigger
do
picture.
do crazy shit. We'll go out, be married and everything. Go to another country, nigga. Shit, what happens over there, stay over there.
Oh,
That's
that's
that's where
fucked up.
that's where Terrence is gonna get his mail order bride from.
It's not
Oh,
about I'm just saying like men, period. Y'all got men in the future. They go somewhere with all their homies. Shit, they might be fucking somebody. They ain't fucking.
I mean, don't
thanks
nobody
Why
a
would
want to
lot,
you
just
why would
Terrence.
you even put that
live
out
their
there?
life thinking that.
I
You know,
mean,
that's
it's
like
real
crazy.
though. From a man perspective, that's real. Like men trips of men just going somewhere together.
Why would you say that though? Because now niggas ain't gonna be
It's
able to go on no men trips.
being
Not
honest
at
though.
all,
What,
bitch. No,
what's wrong with being truthful?
no more man trips for you, nigga.
Y'all supposed to be the homegirl. I thought I was putting y'all up on game. Shit.
But my thing with that be like, not every man
That's
is
the end of man
desired by
trips over
women like
here.
that.
You keeping your ass at home now? Nope.
Yeah, go
Man
on
trip,
another motherfucking man trip
business,
if you want to.
business trip. Like, all that.
Terrence done fucked it up. Go on another man trip. Find out what happened.
Yeah, what you
Tell me
think we can
you about one man trip
do?
away from dying, nigga.
I
One
think
man.
the most impressionable. You feel me? Our homies. Oh man, fuck your wife, nigga. Go ahead. Look, that bitch staring at you. Go, 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 go. You know what I'm saying? Like niggas be done talk to nigga into some pussy. He didn't even want to. He didn't even go
Yeah,
to cheat.
that's And that's good. You're giving out this advice. 'Cause like she said, no more man trips. It's over for all men who have women out there. No more man trips.
But you gotta understand this. When you do that, y'all can't have no girls' night out and none of that. It's gonna collide. You
No,
can't,
it ain't got nothing to do with girls' night out.
you can't
We
tell a
said
nigga
no man trips.
you want to do something similar. But look, this is the thing too. It's hard for niggas to get pussy. So that's what they be going for. That don't mean all the time they getting pussy.
But you already put it out there that that's the man's main goal. So
I'm telling you. They don't be getting pussy all the time. Niggas are about fuck some shit up. Hey, excuse me. Hey. Fuck that pussy up. You know what I'm saying?
Don't
Niggas
backpedal
don't
now.
niggas don't know what to say. But that's the thought process. We about to go out here, nigga, and try to fuck some bitches. Every nigga don't get it, but that'd be the idea. That's the conversation amongst us.
that's sad because that ain't the thought process for women when they go to a woman's trip. They don't be
No,
mainly thinking about, oh, we're going to find some dick to fuck on.
Men are
not at
different.
all.
Men and women are different.
That's why he gonna stay his different ass at home.
Because women really go to have fun. We can really go have fun together and not even fuck with nobody.
Yeah. Now it's different. Well, no, because I was gonna say then that nigga trying to get laid. Because it's like the homie birthday or some shit like that. But I mean, 90% of the time when your nigga ain't around you, shit, he looking for something.
This nigga right here,
You know what, Pete? We can't listen to Terrence advice because niggas will be fucked up.
Nah, I
all the
mean,
time.
it's just reality.
Hmm
You gotta live with it, right? It's not
I don't
every
know. I think there's some men out there who love their woman and really can go on a guy's trip without
down to
trying to
how
just fuck somebody. Like
you had sex with.
I don't care where they go. I don't care if it's the Bahamas, Hawaii, whatever, and y'all think it's exotic women. Some men really ain't trying to engage in that shit.
So, right, if I go to
So right.
if I got a girl and I go to Turks and Caicos, why I don't take my girl? Even if it's a bros trip, nigga, I'm supposed to take the one I love. But if I be like, babe, nigga, 3 days, we be back. Nigga, you the last
Well,
person on
first of all, if hypothetically speaking, if me and somebody gets married, okay, let's say me and you get married, and you haven't been going to
well, I was
these
about
men
to
trips. You
yeah.
haven't been going to these men trips all your life. If you all of a sudden want to start having men trips with the guy, nigga, you not. It's not gonna be none of that.
Even if I say, well, damn, baby, you don't went out the last 12 weekends with your homegirls. I can't do
You
one.
go out. You can go out with your homeboys, but you ain't going on no damn man trip where you staying for
Not
some
now
days.
because I told you that, but you didn't think of that at first. Don't be trying to switch it up.
Yeah, at first I would have trusted you and let you go and all that, but now that you say all this, nah.
But this is the thing. 90% of the time, the nigga don't get laid. He wants to. He wishes to. He's going to try to. But y'all women make it so hard for a nigga to get some pussy. 9 times out of 10, he ain't about to get shit. Hey, but we gonna be out there shooting shot, buying drinks, dinner, all kind of shit.
So what you're saying, Terrence,
Wow.
is that men are basically they act like they're going through puberty their whole life.
We're trying to fuck some
That's
majority men.
crazy.
Man.
Yeah, because that don't make sense.
Yeah, no, it won't make sense because y'all women. That's why I was saying, like, y'all can't even do the cheating thing because it's like y'all think in y'all head, like, if I cheat on this nigga gonna be way better than the nigga I got. We don't. You see me? We just, damn, she got a big ass booty. Or she got some titties. She got a feature that we like. We don't give a fuck about the bitch personality. We don't care how many kids she got. Most niggas don't even give a fuck if the bitch burning. Niggas still go hit that shit. Niggas be thirsty.
Y'all are
Ah,
down bad out here. I'm sorry.
Wow.
because most men don't get it like that. So when the opportunity presents itself, 9 times out of 10, they gonna jump on it.
Okay,
So
so
do
if you
men?
had a woman at home that was giving it to you like that, you still gonna take your ass out there
It depends.
in
It
hopes of
depends.
getting it?
I'm gonna be honest. Honestly speaking, it really depends on the man. But most niggas don't got self control and none of that type of shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, when the opportunity presents itself, they might just jump at it. But it's not.
So
It's not
we see,
everybody. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't happen to
we
everybody.
see that you don't have self control. So ladies out there, Terrence the Great does not have
Yeah,
self
I haven't
control.
had sex in
He's
like
gonna go on
4
man
years.
trips. He's gonna cheat on you every chance he gets,
It's
no
been
matter how
four
good you
years.
are.
4 years and some months. I got more self control than most motherfuckers we done met on this line.
Okay, so why you saying this then?
That's why I'm making a disclaimer that it's not all guys, but I'm being real about all the niggas I be around and talk to and
So you
myself.
trying to say it's not you?
I said and myself in the past.
Oh, in the past. Okay.
Yeah, I'm able to fight the distraction now.
Hmm.
I'm able to fight the distraction.
Tammy
You
don't
can
sound like
fight
she
it,
believes.
ladies. I don't.
No, I'm telling you, I can fight it. Almost every day when I go, I mean every other morning when I pick my son up, my baby mama grab my dick and what's up, what's up, bitch, nothing. Like, come on, man. I can fight temptation, and I know what her shit like. You know, just some cool shit, extremely cool.
Yeah, we know it's good. You told us it was real good.
Nah, that was the other one. That
Oh.
was the professional hoe. No, I'm just playing. Nah, the Mexican baby mom, her shit was cool. She just like sexually did whatever I asked of her, so that's what made it kind of cool. But ain't nothing like finding a motherfucker that know just what to do, how to do it. Nigga ain't gotta ask nothing, just lay back and say, that type of shit. A nigga gonna be thinking about you when he go on that vacation and he ain't gonna wanna fuck it up. But if you be at the house bullshitting, don't put that on me. I don't suck dick. All that type of shit. Yeah, you get cheated on like a motherfucker. Son, to get a chance.
Damn.
Oh shit.
But
Don't listen.
if you know that's
According
how she
according
is,
according to according to Terrence, ladies, just fuck it. Just pick the nigga that's there now, right now, because all of them go cheat on us and fuck us over.
no, I'm saying if a man knows that
Yeah, 'cause a
she's
lot of
not
men
into
don't have
all of
that
that,
option.
why get in a relationship with her?
No, what do you mean? What'd you say?
You know her boundaries before you lock in with her. So why not just not
Men
commit
and
to her and just fuck with her
men and
instead of
women love
just cheating on her?
differently. Men and women love differently. When a man loves you,
So,
he can provide
okay,
something
so
to
I have a
give you.
question because I want to piggyback off what Chocolate said. So, if you know that getting head is one of your favorite sports, and you get with this female who don't really give head or don't like head, you still gonna get with her because you love her instead of getting with a female that does everything that you like.
It depends on everything else. If you do 99% of the shit that I like and just 1% of the shit that I don't like, why not fuck with you? Eventually, hopefully, they gonna get dick suck on my
But
birthday or something. Can I
but
get a
if that 1% is kind of a big deal, I mean, it's still kind of not even worth it.
in a way? But then, shit, nigga, get your dick sucked somewhere else.
That's what I'm saying. So don't put
Wow.
yourself in that situation because you're setting yourself up for failure.
Not really. If you don't ever get caught, nigga, perfect.
Damn.
That's fucked up.
We can have what you call yourself, Kevin, a buffer. We have a buffer down the street. We have a buffer down the street. Just tell her, look, bitch, I can't be a boyfriend. My girl, my wife wants some of my dick. I
You
love her.
just the buffer, bitch. You just the buffer.
Just the buffer. We ain't fucking or nothing. I just want some head. Shit, my wife gonna put it down later. Gonna get my dick sucked. Shit. But I think that's a
Wow.
kind of compromise, right? Like if we talking about staying with each other forever, where's the compromise on her end? You can't
So
be like,
Terrence,
I ain't gonna
you
say
believe in soul ties, right?
special occasions, Valentine's, your birthday, Christmas. You might can get it. Compromise.
Mr. the Great.
What?
I said you believe in soul ties, correct?
Not from no motherfucking head. Not from no head.
Wow. Never mind then.
Not from
Right.
no head. Yeah, I mean, because it's different. Like when you go into the womb, that's a little bit different than you know what I'm saying.
But you're spilling your seed, sharing your seed with someone else. Like
You what?
you're spilling your seed with another person.
No, 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 no. It's the energy that's created, which was create the soul ties, and you're not gonna get that from getting no head. I mean, well, she not gonna do it on her end, and you probably won't either.
I believe any sexual exchange with another person, there's some type of energy that's transmitted from one person to the next.
I don't think it's not
Which in
just.
turn, you cheat, you're bringing that energy from that other person unwillingly to your partner. That's not fair.
No, because I mean, well, when I was thinking about when I started studying like the soul ties or like what is it called? It's called something else, but it's like 1 to 19. Like a woman loses her shit the first time. Like it take a nigga 19 tries to lose as much shit as woman does at one time.
Mm.
So it's kind of like harder for a man to share his energy, or he doesn't as much. I don't know if that makes sense, but yeah,
So are you willing? Um,
I'm willing to do whatever. What you
if,
want me to do, baby?
Uh
oh, so you willing to get pegged and everything else too? If that's what you
I'm just saying that's like
Got him.
reasonable. That's not normal. That's not a part of heterosexual.
that's
Um,
quote unquote quote normal. You can't say it's not.
it's not normal, man. That nigga has gay
You know,
tendencies.
that's the narrative that's being pushed.
He has gay tendencies, or he's just an evil motherfucker who's trying to take that nigga manhood. Like a man's manhood lies within his ass. Why would you be trying to? I don't
I
know.
took care of this. I took care of this man today. Well, yesterday, at work. That had me a little confused because he had tattoos and shit. You know what I'm saying? He seemed straight to me, but then when I'm getting him up, his toes was painted. His toenails was painted,
Mm.
and I'm like, okay, thinking in my head, oh, he must be gay. You know, he doing his little hand movements and stuff. But then he had this jacket that he slept in the bed with that he said was reminding him of his wife, the smell. So he had the jacket that he kept there with him at the hospital because he, wanted to smell her scent.
I've seen a lot of niggas like that, man. I just seen a video when Snoop Dogg was on a vacation somewhere with his wife and kids, and that nigga Snoop had his toes painted. Um, I seen a few
So
niggas
yeah,
get
I
painted.
was confused. I'm like, okay, he seemed like he's straight, but I don't know if he's straight because he got a few little gay tendencies. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm. Probably, but I don't know. That shit crazy.
Then I got a coworker too, like you said, it's another male, and he got his fingernails painted black. But he got a wife, he got kids. He claimed he messed with all these females because they got an open marriage.
What is it? White?
He black, but his wife is Mexican.
Is he into like a lot of motherfuckers who be doing that shit? Be into like rock and roll music,
Yeah, God
rock and roll.
emo. My daughter call
Yeah,
them emos
Mhm.
and stuff like that.
Oh, is that what that is? Like if they take painting their nails and
Yeah,
stuff
that
black?
black
I'll
color.
block you back.
evil devil worshiper type crazy shit.
Yeah, because he do be having like all these beads on.
Oh
No,
shit.
I'm trying to say like he be wearing
Just
these beads
ask that
around
nigga like,
his
why you got all those damn bees, nigga? Why you told them? Shit, ask a motherfucker.
um
Let me
what
see.
did they say? Something like emu or what's it called? Emu?
Yeah.
Is there a religion like emu and something like that?
They got some shit called emu rap, nigga. So
I
Wow.
don't know. It's like these gods, uh, Ewushu, Emu, something, and they be wearing like these bracelets and um chains and stuff. These little beads, like around
Right.
their neck, around their wrists and stuff like that.
Oh shit.
Have you ever heard of that?
I don't know. I must be the one niggas. What's them niggas called? Fucking Hebrew Israelites.
I don't know. I know some guys they're wearing the beads and stuff around their wrist, the neck. They're supposed to be like stones
Yeah,
Hmm.
for different
healing thing.
energy type shit.
Yeah, yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. We got so many people doing
It
something.
sound it sound kind of like some type of when it was being explained to me. It sound kind of like some type of voodoo type religion.
Yeah,
Wow.
they got a lot of shit like that. What I said, Santa
Yeah,
Rosalia or some shit. Santa Maria, some shit in Mexico. The motherfuckers be praying to the dead and all kind of shit, cutting up chickens and crazy shit like that.
yeah. Because my coworker, she was like, "Yeah, you can't tell nobody, but I was about to get disciplined, and I put the name. I guess she put the name of her manager on some like type of paper and put it under her feet and stump on it and say whatever prayer she got to say, I guess. And
So do
What
y'all
the
think that
hell?
motherfuckers will be able to that type of shit?
yeah, they be doing some crazy stuff.
So
Wow.
if y'all had a nigga, everything was perfect, your dream nigga, and then you came in and that nigga was putting your name under his fucking piece.
Hell no, I'm out of there.
Hell
I am
yeah.
out of there. On the next thing smoking.
Niggas, this is super though. This is why you love me so much. Remember that time when you
Hell
tried to
no.
run for your keys? What started the cop?
I mean, that's
Man.
just like the females making you spaghetti and doing whatever dudes are afraid of to the spaghetti. Like, come on, no.
Kind of shit, man. I fuck with a lot of beliefs and shit. They say motherfucker bury some drawers under the back door or some shit or something. Motherfucker always gotta come back and blood in the spaghetti. It's like all kind of shit. Take the hair of a nigga and I don't know. It's all
Yeah,
kind of shit.
Damn.
some of that
Uh,
stuff be true though. Like
Yeah.
you really do be having people out here putting love spells on people and shit. You have to
I
be
kind of think
careful.
that's why, yeah, I kind of believe that too because you see how, okay, back in the day, there never used to be, well, we never used to hear about it if it was happening. Black men killing their families and
mm-hmm.
killing themselves and shit like that. Now these days, it's a lot of black men killing
Yeah.
their wives, their girlfriends, and shit like that. And to me, I don't know. Maybe them bitches was putting spells on niggas. I don't know. That shit's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Or their grandma. Granny, he keep treat. Okay, go
Yeah.
get me motherfucking cow leg out the cabinet. A piece of hair, that nigga pillow
Yeah.
and his last underwear he had on.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Mhm.
I bet he won't
That
hit
shit is crazy and
It's
scary
crazy.
shit.
It is. It's
Yeah.
some
Scary.
people on
Very scary.
Facebook that I know
What's up, Tony
that
Hernandez?
they do stuff like that for people. They do little
hit
you
me up with that
hit them up and have a consultation and they tell you what you need to do. They have like a whole list of different things like love spell, financial wealth and health and all different type of weirdo shit.
Yeah, some nigga hit me
People
up
be
with
hitting
that.
them up. I don't know the outcome of that shit, but if I
You
gotta
went,
put a
Terrence?
spell on you to love me, then I'm down bad.
Yeah, that's too much.
It's too much. Like I was invited to this bead party before from this female. And I went to the little bead party. I didn't know what she just invited me to a bead party. So I went to the bead party. And at the bead party, like they was telling their little stories and shit. And the one girl, was telling how these beads really work because she said that she had been trying to get pregnant for years and she never could get pregnant. And then she said that she got the little fertility beads or whatever. And she was literally sitting there pregnant, right? And she had the fertility beads on her and shit. And so they all telling their little stories about the beads and shit like that. So it's the waist beads, right? From the little African lady. And so they was explaining about the waist beads. So everybody there was like buying waist beads, getting waist beads put around their waist. And these beads, you're not
Mhm.
supposed to take them off. And like whoever was your current mate, basically he was gonna stay with you. He was gonna be stuck with you until these beads come off.
What the fuck?
And
What?
yeah,
Where the
and I
hell
was
dudes
like,
be
so
at? We
I
gotta
was the
stay
only
away
one
from
who was
dudes,
like,
man.
hell no, I'm not getting them beads on my waist, because the current dude I was
Yeah.
like, I don't
Tell
know
me
if
the
he's gonna be
fucking
my
be
husband.
quiet.
I'm not
Have
about
you
to get
lost your
these
mind,
beads.
boy?
Mhm.
Huh?
I'm
He
trying to talk
talking
about.
to
Can
our
you be
friend.
quiet, man?
Yeah, I was like, hell no.
Yeah, I've heard of
And
that shit too. And if they break, that that
it
means
kind of
they have absorbed too much energy or some
Where
shit.
the
I
hell
don't know.
y'all mind be? I'm gonna be like, nigga, don't even talk to me about no bullshit like that. Get the fuck out. Y'all niggas
yeah,
fuck
Me,
around and heard the
I
whole
don't
story
know.
and then delete. What?
yeah, that shit was crazy because I didn't get the beads. So the female that invited me, it kind of messed up my relationship with her and her man had a store and I had my stuff in that store at the time. And it kind of messed the relationship up because she felt some type of way about me not getting them beads.
You
So
got
she
the
thought I
bees
was gonna try to
after
be
you
like
put them
after
on.
her man or something.
You got the bees, you just put them on like this ain't the right nigga I'm with. I'm gonna say these, so I find the nigga.
Nah, cause you had to get them put on right then and there.
Oh,
Like,
because they gotta
yeah,
say something with it or something.
huh?
They gotta say something with it when they put them on or something.
I think they already was like blessed or whatever. They was calling it blessed. You know?
I don't want the blessed beads. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't want the blessed ones. You got some unblessed ones?
Yeah.
See,
So,
before that, I thought they were just for like weight management type thing, kind of monitor your
mhm.
weight as you lose weight.
Yeah, that shit is crazy.
Y'all seen that pheromone spray or whatever?
I've heard of it,
The shit
The
motherfuckers
what?
spray. They like
that
it's like
pheromone.
a pheromone spray. Like motherfuckers spray it on themselves and spray it in the air right before you get ready to walk past and you just be like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you
Yep.
Oh wow, nah, I
Like
never heard of that.
love potion number 9 type shit.
What's up, Sandy?
because
Oh wow.
that usually happens. Like scientifically, that's why we're attracted to what we're attracted to. Sometimes we be thinking it's the looks and all that. Is no, when we get inside of each other's aura, we can smell each other's pheromones or whatever it's called.
Right.
And that draws the attraction. But these motherfuckers will put that shit at the bottom. Hey, yo, I
Hmm.
can run with Steve
Right.
Urkel around this motherfucker.
Yeah, I had read up on that a few years ago. I had saw an article on it.
I
I
seen
think
it
it's
come
kind
up.
of pricey too, for the cologne, perfume, whatever
Little
they're
ass
calling
jaw.
it.
Yeah, that shit's crazy.
Fuck
Oh
around and walk
damn.
past the wrong person.
Just spray some shit in the air like, yo.
Oh,
I might
damn.
need to start selling some of that shit.
Nigga, I'm going to the hey, niggas be falling for anything. Nigga put some piss in the jar and be like, nigga, hey, spray this on yourself.
Damn.
The next woman you see gonna fall in love with you for $49.99. We live in a crazy world, motherfuckers try all
I don't
that
want
shit.
nobody to be under no damn trance because, like I said, that's how they start. Once you try to get away from them, then they gonna kill your ass.
Right.
If I can't have you, nobody can.
I was telling Chocolate that shit earlier, nigga. 20 years and you try to leave me, and you ain't going nowhere.
Yeah. Mm-mm.
Shit, ain't
I'm
no need
trying
them
to
both of
best
us being
out.
miserable. Everybody deserve
Divorce.
happiness. Shit.
Divorce? You know we've been together 20 years, right? Divorce?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
divorce. Shit.
Go. I'm about to go to Home
Look at
Depot.
Terrence
What are
getting
you
ready.
doing? Why are you
Terrence,
going
get
to
ready to
Home
put
Terrence
this
getting
Depot?
ready for his
right
I'm about
time.
to
now.
buy some shovels. I'm talking about if I was chocolate husband. 20 years. You leaving? Oh, okay. I'll be right back. Where you going? Home Depot.
I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like it was
I
just
have to buy
that
some
easy,
shovels and
cut and
trash
dry.
bag.
I mean, he fought it for a while. He wouldn't sign the papers and stuff, and he wouldn't leave the house. And he was like, "I ain't going nowhere. This both our house." And he just saw I was just not backing down, and he finally
I
was
would
just
have
like,
sucked at that nigga.
he was like, "Fuck
Oh
it. This
shit.
what you really want. I'll give it to you."
I would have made your ass leave and the kids staying here. You want buy? You said buy, right? You want to go? Bitch, go.
Damn.
We staying right here. You want to leave, right? Bye. I'm just bullshit.
And then I told him, I was like, the put the couple out that lived in our other house. I said, why don't you just, tell them that, you want to move in that house and just stay. He was like, no, I'm not staying here. This town ain't big enough for the both of us. I'm like, whoa, shit. So he
Hell
went back
yeah, that
home.
nigga already
Wow.
knew if I see you with
It
another
is what
nigga, I'm killing both of you, motherfucker.
things worked out for the better though. We're good now.
So you think?
Damn.
Let that nigga come over on the Christmas morning and another nigga sitting on the couch. That nigga going up.
Nah, he ain't like that.
We were just talking about that. You the one said it. You never really know people. Hmm.
I mean, he was when I was in another know.
Yeah, I
I
don't
mean, you
know.
really don't. Person's
I
thinking.
just say if I'm married to anybody for 20 years,
You
you're
never
not
know.
leaving me. You're
Oh
not
shit.
leaving me. I done licked your pussy
Oh shit.
392,000 times.
That sounds creepy.
Oh, back the fuck up off ladies. That
Ah,
is your
hey,
warning
I done
sign,
sucked
bitches.
your
That sounds
toes
hella
This
creepy.
nigga is going to kill you.
589,000 times. I done licked your ears, the back of your ears, the back of your neck,
This nigga's gonna kill you.
your inner thigh, bitch. I was just licking in the thigh. You ain't going nowhere. 20 years? Damn.
So if you're not happy,
Nigga, we gonna be unhappy together.
if you're
That's
not
fucked up.
You
happy and you guys can't come to
And
a resolution,
look how he say that. He say that
look,
with passion.
He said it with
look,
like it's the truth, bitch. You gonna be unhappy.
look.
I'm not going nowhere. Where
I'm not
chocolate
going
go?
nowhere. Look, this is my area right here. That's your area.
Oh
You feel me?
damn.
I'm not leaving.
Area, nigga? Your area?
Yeah, I'm not leaving. Nigga, we own houses together and all that, man. I ain't leaving. You want the divorce, right? Oh, bitch, you better bounce.
I'm
I
moving in
ain't
an
going
But
RV.
why? But
nowhere.
why she want the divorce?
I'm not going nowhere. I don't care.
Right.
I don't care.
You must have done something to make her want the divorce.
A lot of women, as I was saying earlier, a lot of women just do it off of feeling sometimes. I feel I can find something better. I feel that things are changing. It don't really be what it really be most of the time. A lot of women be regretting sometimes when they be divorcing. Like, damn, I should have just waited out another year, or you know,
Hey
sometimes.
Tony, Sandy, and Shop Talk. I didn't even see the
Yep.
comments.
Yeah, what up, y'all? I ain't see the motherfuckers either.
Crazy
Yeah, I'm
as
just
shit.
telling you, bro. Don't believe shit I say. This is
And we
entertainment purpose.
believe all that. Terrence is a serial killer. Here I come.
He said it with his chest when he said you ain't going nowhere. He
20
said it with his
years.
chest.
20 years. I'm gonna say with the B word, bitch. You ain't going nowhere. 20 years. Call
I
your
could
brother
kind of
and
believe
do
that
that,
though. I
uncle.
could kind of believe that because I did have a friend who was married and she was afraid to leave her dude, and they had been together since probably over 20 years, and So basically, they was kind of stuck together, and so he did what he wanted to do, and she did what she wanted to, do, but neither one of them was leaving that house.
Yeah, that part right there. That part right there. Man, this ain't got our name on it. This is our stuff.
But to me, that is still kind of fucked up to have to live like that. Because what if you fall in love with somebody outside of that
Yeah,
house?
Then it's your time to leave. Bye.
exactly.
I ain't going nowhere though.
Oh my gosh.
If I fall in love, that bitch coming right here. She gonna sleep right here
But
on this
he
couch.
wasn't gonna just let her leave freely like
She
that.
gonna sleep right here on this couch with me. You can
That's
have a
crazy,
bedroom.
Terrence.
You can have a bedroom, but we got the couch. Nah, I'm just bullshit. I don't know. I
Yeah.
couldn't even.
Oh my
I
goodness.
mean, I hope my next relationship lasts that long. In 20 years, by the time I find it, I'll be too old to be trying to kill some fucking body. But I'm just talking shit. But I'm just saying, like, damn, I could see
Yeah,
that
that's the
happening
thing
to
I
him.
say now.
20 years? That's a long time to be
I
with
mean, it
somebody.
happens. It is a very long time, especially when you grow up with them. But like I said, I didn't get married to get divorced, but
20 years, you
shit,
ain't
I
leaving.
did all I
Nigga. I know
could.
everything about you, nigga. I know. Two strokes to the left, one to the right, and swerve it around. And you nothing. Nigga, I know everything you like in 20
But
years.
apparently, you didn't know enough for us to not be going through
Oh,
what we're going through.
Sandy said her man agreed with Terrence. Sandy, you better run, girl, run.
Leave that nigga at the 19 years mark up. You gonna leave him right before the 20 years mark up. I'm just saying, 20 years? I done been in the
Terrence, why you
bathroom,
keep
in the
saying it like
shower.
that?
I was in the shower when you came in and took a shit. I smelled some funky ass shit. I
Not
seen
true.
you when you was getting the motherfucking cornrows to put the wig on, motherfucker. I done rubbed all I done rubbed
Ah,
all of you for 20 years. When you came home
that
from
nigga that
work
took
at
my
18
cornrows
hour
down
shift,
before and washed my
took your
hair.
shoes off and it smelled like corn chips, bitch, and I still love you.
I helped you pay for that BBW, bitch, and you think you gonna leave
You can put that ass on the counter, bitch. If you leave, that ass stay here.
me?
I don't know. I feel like everybody should be happy. You know.
I think too, a lot of us be having like what happiness is like kind of wrong. It's not like what we really believe or think happiness is. Sometimes it be predicated to what other people are talking about or saying or what we perceive happiness is.
I mean, I'm not looking for a fairy tale. I just want it to be to where we're
Sometimes
not
it don't be a
living in the
fairy tale.
same home and not speaking, and we're not sleeping in separate bedrooms, or
Yeah.
Oh
if
But
I
see,
yeah, because that's
leave,
sometimes
you're not
crazy.
accusing
women
me
be
of
like,
doing things. Just normal
women
shit.
sometimes would be like, well, Kim Kardashian can do this. Like that's some fairy tale shit. If your happiness is predicated to what Kim Kardashian is doing, oh, that shit fake as fuck.
Hell no.
Um,
And I
but
mean, Kim Kardashian ain't no good ass example because she didn't
Right.
ran through a few men.
but a
So
lot of women use her for some reason. They try to
I have
take
no
away the
idea why they do
homeness.
yeah,
that.
because they think that all men is like, oh, she fine as hell and all that, and y'all be just saying that, but she done ran through hella dudes.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? This nigga ain't finna last long either. This white boy that she with all these tattoos, he not the last.
He look young too, though.
Hell
I
no.
mean,
I don't even
he
think she
look
really
younger
want
than
him to
her.
begin with.
I really don't either. I just think she
No,
She
tried
that
told me
something
she
to
like
get
different.
black
over
men.
Yeah, I
condolences
think she
for a
just
minute.
tried something different.
And that nigga
Right.
got money too, though, right? Don't that nigga got a gang of money?
They all do.
Allegedly, he
Shit.
does. Yeah. But he's so sprung on Kim. He been getting
Nigga,
branded like,
that's like what you call it? What's his name? The nigga who married Mariah Carey. Nigga, that's a childhood crush. That nigga was liking that
Oh,
bitch
Nick
for a
Cannon.
long
who, Nick
time.
Cannon?
Yeah, I'm saying that nigga who
Yeah.
got Kim
That was
Kardashian.
the
That nigga
oddest
been liking
couple
her for a
Yeah,
ever.
Nick
But
long
look
Cannon.
time.
They
though,
was odd.
after Mariah, that nigga went crazy. Shit, he just started having kids all over the
He
place.
started busting nuts everywhere.
But they said that bitch. They said
You
that
get a
bitch
nut.
crazy
You get a
anyway.
nut. You get a nut.
You get a baby. You get a baby.
That nigga was saying Mariah low key crazy. Talking about that bitch be ordering butterflies to fly around the house and shit.
Oh
And
yeah, I read that too. I believe it.
Crazy old bitch.
Yeah, I
That's her
definitely believe
happiness.
it.
That's her
I would
happiness.
like
Shit.
I would like butterflies today. Sitting
oh my
in the
god.
butterflies.
You know how much money
Bitch,
that
if
woman
another
got?
motherfucking butterfly.
And she have her own private helicopter or some shit, jet or
Man, that
something.
bitch is crazy. She like scared of the
Well, she
public
always
because
look happy. She always look like she living her best life. You
Right.
don't hear too much about her.
Right.
I know
hell
she clicked out
no.
on
I know.
somebody.
I know. I wish I was Nick. I would have fucking gave her four of them motherfuckers.
When she came out on Wildin' Out one day, she was on the set. She walked out clicking on some damn body.
Nigga, she came out the BET Awards. Nigga looked like she damn near was about to, nigga, be out of here. He walked to the stage. Nigga was holding her all the way to the stage and pushed the nigga off.
She was drunk.
Y'all about to pass out. But yeah, she can still get it to this day. A lot of y'all old women can get it. Chocolate can get it. Garrett, I mean, what's
Who
her
is
name?
old?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
that's what I be saying. Oh.
Just I just seen the comment. Sandy said she agreed too. Ain't nobody leaving after 20 years. So she agreed too. So both of them gonna be
Sadie
in
is a
there
killer
about to
too.
kill each other.
Shit, I'm not
We
gonna
gonna
Yeah.
be
let
in
me.
jail together,
Yeah, what
writing
would have
each other
been
letters,
your
prison
sentiment?
to prison.
I
What
can
would
be
have been
miserable
your
by my damn
sentiment if
self.
that nigga
Shit.
wanted to leave you after 20 years? Like, this shit ain't working. It's over. What you would have been on?
It hurts, but fuck it.
Yeah, I mean,
20,
I can't
twenty
I,
blame
I
her.
gotta,
years?
I gotta,
Shit.
I gotta let them go and then throw my old ass in a circle and catch me something. After that, I'm probably gonna wild out.
She said, "Throw that ass in a circle."
You said my old ass.
You know what though?
that that throw that
After that,
motherfucker
I'm gonna
in the
be
oval,
old.
then,
So fuck
bitch.
it. I'm gonna be out there wild and out.
You know
Throw
what I
that
thought
ass
about
in the
though, Terrence?
oval.
When he was trying to rekindle and get back together, that was in the back of my mind. I'm like, what if this nigga want to get back together just so he could leave me to pay me back? I
Right when
sure
you
thought
sucking
about
that
that
nigga
shit.
dick or something, you got his dick, you got his dick in your mouth. It's over, bitch.
Whatever. Because we used to be so competitive. Like, he's super competitive. He's a tourist. And I was thinking that, like, this nigga trying to get back and he gonna leave my ass just so he'll
So
feel
that's why you
better.
don't want to go back. You fear that. That's the fear.
No,
Oh,
not, I'm saying then when we did try to rekindle,
I'm just
the
talking
thought was
shit.
in the back of my mind.
Damn. Luz, you must be off of work tomorrow.
Yeah, I am.
Oh,
Oh, you
okay. You about
lucky.
to get 1.5 hours of sleep.
I fell asleep earlier than I woke up, and I was like, let me see if somebody on. I thought I was gonna see some more drama. I fell asleep during the back and forth drama.
Yeah, Kev had
Yeah.
a little drama, man. Somebody came. I'm telling you, that nigga switched that nigga whole energy.
Oh, he stopped after somebody came.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But that nigga was hot.
Yeah,
I
he
seen that.
was.
I think I fell asleep during that rant.
That
Yeah,
Uh
nigga had that thumbnail up to 6 o'clock this morning. That nigga was hot.
because
oh.
I had watched a replay, a little bit of Trey 8's replay, and I was like, oh shit. And then
Mhm.
and then I seen when Kevin was up there going off, and then I ended up falling asleep.
Yeah, and them niggas knew that they knew that shit was crazy. Benji and that nigga Smoke was like, damn, that nigga ain't gonna let us on the panel no more. He up there sitting with this nigga talking this shit.
Yeah, I'll be looking for Benji to go up out when I wake up. I'll look
With
to
a
see if he goes
PL, yeah,
live.
the PL ain't.
Benji kind of don't be going live no more. Guess
I
Nina
don't know,
Nina
man.
boy just gonna have to take back over or something because
Last
I don't
night he was
understand what's
what
going
you
on.
call it? Last night he was kind of upset with the bullshit. I mean, that's why he kind of was talking about like, damn, niggas always on the bullshit. Like we can't have a cool, cool night, one night. Shit, niggas too old to be on this shit. That's what he was saying last night.
Yeah,
The
but
son
that's
was
between
very
them. Like that
keep
don't have
that
nothing to do
kid.
with the PL. It just seemed like he kind of don't be, or if he do go live, he go live at the wrong moment, at the wrong times. That's kind of like uh self-destructing the party line because he'll go when nobody is around or nobody's available. So then,
But there was a time when that nigga was going every day. He never
Yeah.
let that motherfucker shut down. But it was motherfuckers who just sitting there like, damn. Like I'll be there with us sometimes, man. Like nobody saying shit. Well, fuck it. I guess we'll shut this motherfucker down and start it back up. So it just be, I guess, a hit and miss, man. And then you got a lot of motherfuckers that starting their channels and
well,
shit.
sometime maybe it's the energy. Sometime maybe it's the energy too.
I
Like,
think that too, man. I ain't never thought that
yeah,
you could feel this shit over the line. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
but you
person,
can though. Yeah.
yeah, this is like crazy. Like what the fuck?
Mhm.
I
You know,
don't
it be the vibe and it be the energy. Cause like, one day, I think I was up there and we was like kind of joking with him, and he was just straight face, stiff face, no laughing, no nothing. Like that fucks up the whole mood. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Like, yeah. So
Or like I
it's
don't know,
just that
something
type of
about
shit
Kendrick
too.
Ronnie's voice. I can't stand that motherfucker, man. Like it's like it does something to me. Like it's like how teachers used to screech the chalkboard type shit. Like fuck, like, hit it in there, like, what? It's weird. Did you see his live tonight? Nigga had on a fucking mask and shit. Fucking weirdo.
I didn't say I don't go to his life.
I went because Kevin didn't start talking about that shit. I wanted to see what the stupid ass looked like. Nigga had a fucking a dress coat on with no shirt with a fucking Magneto mask on. That nigga looked as stupid as fuck.
Mm,
Fucking what's her name? Infamous was over
damn.
there on the panel, cammed up. Little bit was cammed up.
Oh, she was.
Yeah, she was over there cammed up, had the kids showing all that. I said, oh shit, another Centeroni victim. He just slid in somebody DM on the low.
Lord have
Oh yeah,
mercy.
I did see that Infamous was cammed up, and she literally showed herself this time. Like she wasn't in the
He
dark.
was
She really
walking
showed herself.
around, nigga had the light
Yeah,
on. Nigga showed the
yeah, the
house
light
the
was
keys
on.
to. Had her
Yeah,
hair done, nigga. I'm like, okay, Infamous.
she did. She actually looked pretty cute. I never
Uh,
seen
Oh,
her.
I didn't say all that part.
Terrence, shut up. Terrence, shut up. You,
You said you tried to show me that.
Terrence.
Terrorists ain't got no chill. Dang.
Nah, she tried, man. You know, Cinderella be bringing that shit out. I went over there. I seen everybody in the chat. Did I see news in the chat? I'm not seeing Caramel. Everybody, hey, Cinda. I said, oh,
mm-mm.
Terrence is
Caramel.
stupid.
Hey, Cindy.
Hey, damn, niggas done went from wolves to renegades and trying to get sent, huh?
No. Yeah. Is that where the wolf pack is headed? Let's not go there, ladies.
Not at least with that
No,
one. Shit, she was up with
no,
Wild Wild West
Wolfpack
or
gang
something.
belong on News and Shanae. I already done.
This nigga
When I
chewing
did
up
my
with
little
Wild
videos,
Wild
I'm
West or
like, what is the
something.
wolf pack? Leave y'all comments. Wolf pack, y'all here to stay.
Right.
Nigga, I
We here to
respect
stay on
y'all
news and
choosing up with
shenanigans.
Wild Wild West or something, nigga. For that nigga, send it on him.
Man.
Wild Wild West was about to bust out too. That nigga been camming up on everybody's shit on the low. Think he about to probably
Right.
launch his
Well,
channel.
no people put their rules out that they wanted everybody. There was rules that you were supposed to be camming
No, I
up.
seen him on different pages. That's why I was thinking maybe he was about to
Oh,
probably start his little shit up because he was talking about it, his little sports page. Well,
oh,
he already got it, but he just ain't been dropping no content.
oh.
That was just my assumption. I don't know what the hell nigga doing.
Well, I know everybody been, asking for people to
Trying to
cam
say
up,
that
cam
shit,
up.
yeah.
Man, that shit.
I know Kev was upset with Chocolate yesterday for ruining his show, quote unquote,
I didn't
allegedly.
do
I'm
nothing.
Allegedly.
He was saying,
not in that.
Kev got a little hurt because he did try to roll out the red carpet treatment for you.
Allegedly,
The
Chocolate
only
fucked
thing
up
that
And
the
his
I
show.
nigga didn't
appreciate
do
that.
was
I wish I had
put
a
the goddamn picture on that motherfucker. If
known
he'd have put the
the
picture on the thumbnail, I would have
expectations
thought the nigga was
prior.
in love.
Yeah, I thought y'all discussed it, Chocolate, the way the thumbnail was, presented. I thought y'all had
Well, I
discussed it.
thought, yeah,
Nigga,
that's what I thought.
I
I
Yeah.
thought
looked
you was
at it. I
about to
was
be
like, oh
nigga.
shit.
I thought you was about to be swinging on the motherfucking stripper
I
pole.
mean, the
Nigga talking
thumbnail
about
brought me there.
present
I'm like, okay,
chocolate.
let
Nigga,
me
I'm
go see
like,
Chocolate
what?
show.
I
What's
mean,
happening tonight?
what was discussed
This
that
sound like some
morning on his
Players Club
panel.
shit. Like present the pole.
Everybody was excited. Let's go see
Yeah,
Chocolate. Shit.
I
Nigga,
did
it was
say
about how many people
I
came through?
did
Like
say
60, 70 motherfuckers?
I was gonna DJ. I was gonna DJ and have a topic. Absolutely. I did not get tipsy enough.
Man, yeah, you had Kev, nigga. Somebody came to Kev
I
shit
clips. Two
and
people sent
showed
me
booty teeth.
the
Then they came and pulled their
I
titty
played it
out.
back
Nigga,
and
Kev
I
was
said I'm
on edge.
Kendrick.
Nigga, he thought he had it cracking. That nigga,
Oh,
hey,
oh yeah. He said this morning we can't top Caramel because Caramel showed her lingerie earlier today. I peeped in when I was at work on lunch, and
What
she showed.
on who channel she
what's up
did
with
it
all
on?
y'all motherfuckers? Hold on. All y'all motherfuckers that got niggas doing all this wild ass
When did
shit.
it
None
become
of
a
these
competition
relationships.
between the ladies? Like when did
I'm just saying.
if it's a
They
Them that
competition
got
making
between
it
the
that way.
celebrity
ladies,
That's
I
what
don't
they
do that.
trying to do. That's what they trying to
I
do. They
don't do
trying
all
to
that.
make it a competition.
Uh, I don't know.
I'll
That's
pass.
strange. Y'all motherfuckers in y'all relationships fucking up shit. Y'all wouldn't call that cheating in a relationship?
Call what cheating?
Me
If, if,
personally, I
if
probably
you was
wouldn't call
online
that if
and you
I was.
pulled your titty
Yeah.
out in front of niggas.
He'll probably choke the shit out of me.
I couldn't. I personally haven't dealt with a man that would be okay with that, but I can't speak for everybody. I can
No, no,
barely
no,
Yeah.
talk
not
to a nigga
not
on the
the
internet
man. I'm
without.
asking you, how would you feel? You don't think that should be considered cheating? You have a man and you're online with multiple men and you pull your titty out?
That's
No.
between her and her partner.
Yeah,
Everybody
we
has
plead the
different,
fifth on
you
that.
See,
I
that's
know.
how
plead
women
the fifth.
always do. Y'all women always be trying to fucking sugarcoat shit. Nigga, all
Everybody
right,
relationships different, you
hell
know.
no.
Sugar
So,
wasted
What is
tonight. I
okay
plead the
okay,
with
fifth. Sugar
okay.
wasted.
So,
Sugar wasted.
so your nigga is on YouTube with a bunch of women. And that nigga is showing his mother. He's swinging his gray sweats around with no drawers every time he get on the panel or something.
I'm
Is that
twisting that
cheating?
motherfucker to a turn purple.
That's what
Oh
I'm
my,
saying. So
yeah, he
why
getting slapped.
why not?
My
Why
dude is
when it
not gonna be in
why
no gray
why
sweats,
when it comes
tapping
to
and
a
popping that
man?
shit.
Why when
Right.
it comes to a man, y'all can get all crazy, but when you ask it about a woman, y'all be like, well, it depends, and
No, I'm
you
saying every
know,
every guy,
Well, no,
every
okay,
relationship is
Terrence,
different.
listen.
I
The
wouldn't do it
reason
because I
why,
know my man wouldn't be okay with it.
the
no,
reason
a lot of
why is
women
because
wouldn't
you're
even do it
asking us.
if they
But
really had a
Terrence,
man. Women wouldn't do it.
But Terrence, you're asking us when one of us females have done some things, and so if we make certain comments, it's gonna seem like we kind
No,
of
no, 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 no. I don't.
throwing
I'm not
shots at
asking you
her,
that.
or
I'm not
so
asking that.
that's
Right.
why we're not answering it like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It
That's
wasn't.
why.
I wasn't even asked like that. I'm just asking, like in general, anybody, not just saying her. I just named her instance when you put in the titty, like showing a body part. Come on, man, that's crazy. Not in the relationship. You know what I'm saying? Like you're supposed to be on yourself, not even worry about what the other person. Like, nah, I got a nigga. I'm gonna respect my nigga. I ain't about that. Well, I tell you.
Right.
But then you have to think about the fact that a lot of people don't view nudity, as a bad thing.
This motherfucker go.
No, seriously, because me
You
personally,
nudity
I
as
have
a
seen
bad thing.
no, because I have literally seen through previous jobs, I've seen so many naked people that it doesn't shock me like that. It's not like it
Yeah,
moves
we're
me
not
or
talking about
impresses
just
me or
random
anything like
people. We're
that.
talking about the motherfucker you with. that you kissing and sucking on and all the rest of that shit.
I don't want to see my man slanging his dangling on the internet, and he don't want me showing my body parts on the internet.
No, it's not. It's like
Not
not
any
normal. Y'all don't
relationship
have no
I've been
respect.
in.
Feels
That's
like
just
y'all
a
don't got no
no
respect
go.
for each other or something. And that's how I would think. Like, damn, bitch, you don't even respect me like that.
Bathing
Fuck.
suits are okay, but like any showing private parts, no, they wouldn't be okay with that. But those are just the type of men I've dealt with.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy though. Like, damn. God damn.
Well,
Hmm.
like Chocolate said, there's some couples who don't see nudity as a bad thing. Look at the people who go to the nude beaches and shit. The couples,
Oh, they're
True.
agreeing together. Like, they're in
and they
agreement.
just go walk around freely.
Yeah, they're in agreement. So, like what you did when you was at the nail shop and you showed your legs. Like, I wouldn't even trip off that. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
talking
'cause
about
that's
nigga,
simple. That ain't nothing, that
titty.
ain't nothing disrespectful. That ain't nothing
A whole
disrespectful.
Nigga,
a whole
the
titty though, you gonna be
no,
mad,
that's what
John?
I'm saying. Look, if she would have pulled it out right, and then she would have covered the areola and the nipple, that still would have been different. Like, motherfucker showed the nipple on
So
the
you
dick.
saying your girlfriend couldn't do that? You would be pissed
Solid.
off.
I said, hell no. If I found out, the fuck, I'm gonna walk up to her like, baby, look what I seen on the internet. And headbutt the fuck out of her, like, bam.
Damn.
Yeah.
I ain't even gonna show her the phone. I'm acting like
Hey,
I'm gonna show her on
Terrence,
the
you don't
phone.
need a girlfriend. Just don't get it. You going to jail.
Terrence got a little bit of violence in him.
Man,
Right.
I
This
I'm,
think
nigga
he
said
I'm
he
really
just
gonna
would
trying
do
to
head
that
butt
make
too.
the shit
y'all.
out.
I'm trying
Even
to
though
make
he's saying
y'all
this is for
laugh.
entertainment purposes only, I think he
Yeah,
really
I'm trying
would
to
do
make
that.
y'all laugh, man.
I think you head butt the shit out of bitch. No.
I'm trying to make y'all laugh, man. Like, I've only put my hands on one baby mama, and I was to stop the bitch from hitting me. Other than that, I'm cool. I don't do none of that shit.
Terrence looked like a head bunner.
Oh yeah, I had but the fuck out of a nigga or a bitch. No, I'm just playing.
See?
Damn.
That's a
Yeah,
damn
because
shame.
you know why? That shit don't leave no mark. Like what? Hit her? Why you do shit to her?
That's crazy.
Nah, but hell no, I wouldn't do no stupid shit like that. I'll leave her ass up for real.
That's funny though. I got head bunted before.
You
Hey,
have?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
that shit is a shocker, right? Like, hold the fuck
Yeah.
up. Like, what
Yeah.
Yeah.
the fuck just
And that was the
happened?
end. That was the end of our relationship that
Hey,
I
I
did
hope
get
so.
head
that
bunted
should be
before.
like, don't.
Shut up, Terrence. Why is he
y'all,
like this?
y'all haven't been headbutted, or y'all haven't headbutted nobody to understand what
No,
I'm
I
talking
haven't. Yeah. I wouldn't want to either.
And it's true, it
about.
don't leave no
It's
marks or
different.
nothing. So,
But it's
like
different.
he
Like
said, it's
it's
true.
shocking.
No
Like a
marks, no
motherfucker.
nothing.
Like hold the fuck up. What just
But
happened?
with it don't leave no mark, so you can't be like to the police like this nigga just headbutted me.
Yeah, it don't. Yeah.
What I'm saying, that shit is something different. You gonna be stuck for a second. Like what the fuck just happened?
Yeah, I was in
Damn.
shock too. I was in shock my damn self because I did not expect that shit.
Damn.
Of all the
And
shit
that
you
was the
could be
first time because he never put his hands on me or nothing like that. But he sure headbutted my ass, and that was that was when we broke up too. That same
okay,
motherfucking day.
okay. Let's ask this. What did you do?
What did you do?
Nah,
Punch you?
he was drunk arguing over stupid shit. So he was feeling himself and decided
What
he
do
was
you think
gonna
of
headbutt
stupid
a
shit? Why
bitch.
are you DMing all these niggas? Women be like,
Nah, not even about no niggas or nothing. Like simple, like little stupid shit. Like, cause my son washed his backpack, wanted to wash his backpack, and I let him. And we all went to. I think we came back from like Disney on Ice or something. I'm telling you, he was just drunk in his feelings over some bullshit.
talk to you was up there smiling at the nigga trying to get a free smoothie at Disney on Ice. Yeah, we down here. I know we
Damn.
got. Did you hear her laugh though? You gonna give me a free drink? And then
That was
told
the
the
day
nigga,
he
baby,
ruined
you
his.
gave
That
me
was the
a
day he
free
ruined his
drink.
motherfucking life. Cause I could tell he
Yeah.
still be looking like, damn. I wish I could do it. Go back. No, nigga. No,
How
no,
you doing?
no,
I'm straight, nigga.
no.
Peaceful. Peaceful.
Yeah, I don't know, man, but like it take a lot, man. Like, man, my baby mama used to really try to fuck me up, and I used to be like, "Ugh," like trying to stop myself from hitting that bitch. Until one time, I just,
Sandy
hey,
said, "Don't it hurt both people's melons?" You would think it hurt both people.
no, for some
Um,
reason, it hurts the person who's unexpected.
Well, you would imagine if somebody hitting you with their hard ass head though.
Yeah, but see,
Right.
you ready if you the person hitting. But when you get it and you don't know it's coming, that shit is like ring ding no.
Like
Did
I done
Ike
got
headbutt
punched
Tina?
hard enough to where I fucked something up in my eye and some shit was pinched. That shit was fucked up.
Damn, man, you free nigga? You free
Yeah, that bitch.
nigga? You supposed to be
I
in
was.
jail like a motherfucker. Oh, it was a girl? Damn.
Oh, we all went to jail. Everybody went to jail.
See, I be going Tasmanian devil. Like
Police don't give.
when I got
Yeah.
mushed, I didn't even
The
care who
girl
was
was on
driving.
from the parking lot, and then the bitches jumped me, and somebody hit me with a platform shoe. I didn't know which one of them bitches
oh
hit me with the
wow.
shoe. One
Nigga,
of the
my
bitches hit me with
mama
the shoe, and I'm
fucked me
sitting in the
up,
fucking
bro.
holder tank with an ice pack on my eye. So,
Damn.
whichever one of you, which one of you bitches hit me with the shoe? Just tell me.
My baby mama fucked me up one time in my sleep, man. To the damn police station. The police was laughing at her nigga. I'm like, that's shitty ass motherfuckers. You don't tell me blood on me. Bitch, hit me. Sir, you coming down here to file a complaint about a woman beating on you? Hell, motherfucking
And
yeah.
they shouldn't do that. They
I
shouldn't do
need to
that. They
line
shouldn't
No,
this
laugh
that's
shit
at
up
people.
suspect.
That
because
shit is
Yeah,
real.
once I
Yeah.
get 3 police reports filed with y'all, I'm beating this bitch ass.
That's another reason how motherfuckers get killed. Cause y'all not taking
yeah.
shit serious.
Don't
Cause
take shit seriously.
yeah.
My shit was, hey, I went down there and told y'all she keep hitting me. She keep hitting me. She keep hitting me. Y'all niggas didn't take her to jail to do nothing. Oh yeah, I beat that bitch ass. The
So
fuck?
I used to always have to go to jail. I was always
Yeah,
the one that had to
that's
go.
messed up.
You
That
know
is
how
a
they be
double
like,
standard. That's fucked up.
if y'all fight, somebody gotta go. Shit, I had the opposite of Terrence. I was not the aggressor, sir. Like, yeah, you going? Come on.
But
Like,
I got
fuck
a
that.
They
You
belt.
fucked
they
I
up.
said
got
you
a
look like
belt
the
on my
damn aggressor,
basement.
huh? He was trying to act all innocent and shit. He
No,
probably was
because
acting all innocent and shit.
I was because I be sitting there. This nigga be sitting there. I was like, straighten your ass up. Why you sitting there all fucked up like that? Did nobody even do that to your stupid ass? That nigga be like, she hit me with a pot. She hit me with a fucking stroller, a car seat. And they be like, ma'am, did you and your husband have a fight? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't talk to the police. Yeah, she the one. She did it. I'm like, y'all just making money, just running my fingerprints like this.
And then when I left her, she was like, "If you leave, I'm gonna call the police and tell them you was beating on me."
Guards to see like
You know, bitch, I'm out of here.
school, they used to fight so much.
Mm.
You shit.
But she called the police or whatever. The police came. I was already gone, but the state had picked that shit up, and that was the way that I had beat the case because I had all those reports on file of her fucking beating me up.
Mm-hmm.
The state always picking up something.
Hmm.
They ain't got no business, huh? Motherfucking,
Yeah, like
you
damn, like
motherfuckers
you
want to
said
be,
she dropped the charges. Why are you tripping? Yeah, they dropped the charges.
motherfuckers crazy.
So Terrence,
Well,
if
it's
she
like
was beating on you, why would you stay in a relationship?
she wasn't beating on me, my nigga. She would just like catch a nigga, like I'd be sleep, nigga, and she'd hit a nigga with two. You know what I'm saying? Or nigga would be driving down the street and nigga I look over at the car next to me at the little bitch and I turn back around. Boom bam.
So yeah, she was beating on you.
But
So she was beating on your ass.
She was abusing you, nigga.
Yeah, you was getting abused. It's okay to admit it.
it was sporadically, right? Because after the first boo bop, a nigga was in line. No, just
Terrence was abused. I'm scared of my girlfriend, nigga. Don't fuck with her. I gotta be home in 7 minutes, nigga.
Because
See,
if I get there at
that's what
7:01,
niggas
it's
Yeah.
will
gonna
go
be
through when
problems,
you
problems,
got that
problems.
professional pussy. You feel me? You got that professional pussy in head. Oh, niggas gonna go through it all.
That's crazy. I ain't never put my hands on a dude. I
No,
haven't
I
never
never
put.
did.
Yeah.
Not in defense of myself. I plead the
I ain't
fifth.
even never got beat on to where I even got to defend myself. Like that head bump was like,
Mm.
well, shit. Well, shit. That was like my
That nigga
second
used to do
defense.
shit to
Cause I
aggravate
have
the
got
shit out of
body
me.
slammed before too. I got body
See,
slammed before and head butted. But other than that, I never had,
but see, we get
Most
that
of the
too
most
gangster
much
ass
of
going on.
cousins, ass brothers and shit. So it was like she would do that shit because she knew, like, niggas weren't really trip because niggas be scared of them niggas.
mm-hmm. Oh, chocolate got a call. Come back. You need the link. We getting
Oh
ready
damn,
to
she
shut
got
this down now.
a call early at 2:54 in the morning.
At two
Oh,
fifty
it's
four.
about 5
It's
or something
four.
where she at,
It's
huh?
4:54. Where she at? They try to get some of
Oh,
that early morning. Oh,
early morning gush gush.
She don't be doing that. She be lying.
your phone ringing at 4 in the morning.
I was watching this show and then they were talking about nurses. They like they the freakiest ones. Every time somebody be like, I'm a nurse, they hit the little button. Boop.
They supposed to be doing it.
The nigga be like, wait, what
leave
you say, nurse? Boop. With the button.
leave news alone. No, it's okay. News. We gonna hide it. Don't tell nobody.
Like I was saying, because a lot of the nurses be working them super long ass hours and shit. They be around niggas and other motherfuckers. I be getting that shit cracking at work.
No, no, it's not that easy.
I'm just saying that's what the show said. I didn't say it was really happening. I don't
He
know.
said
Yeah,
that's what the show said.
Grey's Anatomy and shit is a lie.
Ain't nobody fucking in the mailroom. Shit.
That's a lie. I know fuck some bitches.
You know what though? There have been a few. There have been a few scandals. There have been a few scandals here and there, but we don't really have time to have scandals.
Hey, I know the only thing I know about the hospital is they don't watch shit because my auntie used to rob the shit out the hospital.
Nigga, I don't want my girl around a bunch of niggas in some thin ass pants for $18 a day. Nigga don't wear those drawers one day. It's around.
My husband used to say that. He used to say I used to work in a psychologist's office. He's like, I don't want you around them niggas. They all in your head, telling you shit you don't need to know. Nigga, these niggas pay well.
Well, I can't say I done seen all kind of penises: small, large, black, brown,
Hopefully we talking about at
in,
work.
out,
Hopefully we talking about at
Oh
work.
invisible,
Lord,
invisible.
Hopefully we talking about at
invisible.
work and not in your personal life.
She talking about work. Terrence is like a warden in his relationships.
Yeah.
He
Yeah.
is.
Y'all ain't never seen a relationship I had, man. I'm telling you, I'm a cool guy, man. Like for real, for real. I just be out here shooting shit with y'all, talking shit.
I'm really cool, but I'll choke the shit out of you. And if I don't choke you, bitch, I'm gonna headbutt the fuck out of you.
Yeah, that part for sure though. I'm like that, but the fuck out.
I'm gonna
What you
headbutt
he
the
mean?
fuck out
he
you,
ain't gonna
bitch.
choke. He ain't gonna choke her because he don't want to leave no prints. He already done told us his get down. He gonna
Right,
headbutt
right.
her.
Yeah, headbutt the shit out
He
of the
gonna
bitch.
trip her and say she fell on something. He gonna do all kind of
Watch out
stuff
for
that
Terrence, ladies.
A
that's gonna make it
headbutt,
look like he ain't never touched her.
a
He's a good
headbutt,
dude.
a headbutt will let you know if the girl really love you. Oh.
I'm telling you, that day I got headbutt, I was out of there.
Girl, I wouldn't know what to do.
You gonna be in
Like
shock.
Terrence
I'm
said, I
telling
went through
you,
the little
you
state of
in shock.
shock
Like,
at first.
what?
I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah.
Did this nigga just headbutt me? Is my brain ringing, nigga?
I grab and wipe my forehead like, is my forehead busted?
Is
Yeah,
my
But
shit
I
that's
didn't
what
have
busted
that
none
open?
is.
bruised,
He
like he
hit me,
said.
but
Right.
he hit me. He bit me.
This nigga's crazy. Yeah,
Oh,
you gotta
shit.
go. You gotta go. Cause I'm gonna think about that all the time.
Yeah.
We're gonna be fucking up.
You
Did
see,
you
I ain't never
headbutt me
forgot that moment. I ain't never forgot that moment. Shit.
though? Right. You'll be fucking that nigga like, did you headbutt me though?
For real.
Pause, flag on the play. I can't even do this. No. You headbutted me though. No. Yeah, he had to go. But y'all, I gotta go to bed. I gotta go to work in the morning. I'm acting like
Oh, it's all
I don't
good.
have
Nigga,
two
nigga,
jobs.
shut it down.
Yeah, I have to let y'all go. Terrence gonna start from line. No, I'm just playing. Let me start doing like, yeah. Y'all
Wash
follow
these
Terrence
dishes.
page. But yeah, I have to go, you guys. It's been
All right. It
real.
was
I
nice
thank
talking.
everybody
I
for
guess I'll
coming.
take my
Thank
ass
you,
back to sleep too, since
girl. I
everybody
hope
going to sleep.
this will be a nice time for Benji to start the party line. People want to talk. But
Nah, this ain't no nice time because it really ain't. Uh, well, I don't know.
I don't know either. I think the evening time is best, like in between both times,
I
like
Yeah.
think
8 o'clock
around
there.
7 o'clock.
Yeah,
O'clock was a good slot, but he gave that to everybody else.
Anybody
yeah.
going on at 2 and after, nigga, y'all niggas is hating on T, nigga. Don't be in my time zone, nigga.
Oh,
Tell Cammy to get up
don't be
out your
fucking with.
time zone, huh?
Yeah.
And she didn't start at 2 o'clock like these niggas be doing.
Oh no. I'll be trying to be asleep, or I'll listen if y'all live. But I'm going to bed. I have to work in the morning. So I'll see all y'all tomorrow. Catch y'all somewhere. Thank you all for stopping by. Have a great night. It's been real.
See?
All right. Good night.
Bye.